powerful artist here. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show? Well, it's DA. Yeah. It's time, by the way. It could be a great song. But there's only one way to start a show like this. One of our most regulars, when we found this guy, he was poor, he was selfless, and he was smart, and he was rich. He has an ego, and he's dumb. The theme song.
This is
It's good to be here. The abortion is pretty cool. Yeah. Been having for like 3 years. It's time going to Mr. Emerson working with the Filipinos. I recently went to the airport called Muhammad Ali Airport. Named after a guy that can stop shaking. Turbulence, or does this plane have preferences? Ever since I got on Kyoto, I've been doing a lot of 69. That's where I have sex with sixes, and I think I'm a 9. Thank you.
44 seconds on scam. A little bit late on the first time. I don't know.
I thought it was long, but I'm sorry.
Why do you think your timing is up this week?
This week, I don't know. Maybe the girlfriends not being much anymore. Yeah. That happened a long time ago, but
You mean 2 weeks ago? You told us about it? Long time ago?
I've already done the jokes that I've had for that. You guys will have to listen 2 weeks from now.
What are you talking about? What are you out?
What's with this out? What are you trying to do with your life? With the immigration crisis, I think it's telling people know which side I'm on.
The white side of history. Free clothing, or did you buy it?
I bought lots of this.
What didn't you?
I bought everything but this jacket.
Nice. Okay. Did she just buy you that jacket solo? Or did it come with a box of other goodies?
Just the jacket. It's like, I get a jacket. She got it for me. Very nicely.
What's your life that's exciting? Is anything?
I've been, plus I met.
Tell us about that. There you go. That's how we like it. That's interesting. This is different than your ex-girlfriend?
Yes, this is completely different. Yes. Yes. Stop and think of who you were. Other people have been reminding me how much I don't deserve it.
So tell us about the new puzzles. We've been hearing about this for a couple of years. This is like all new, right?
Yeah, I was in a Springfield, this wall, but had real strong grip. Give me a strong grip. Hand job, I had to fucking get wrist control, fucking back it up.
Whoa, look at that.
Look at that. And I just trying to figure my butthole. And I was like, I'm doing things. And then she squeezed my balls, and I was like, ouch. Take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Is that what you call crushing? Yes. all time.
Wow, okay. You're crushing this with your finger. Okay. Did you do anything with your penis?
Yeah. Yes. Very beautiful lady.
Beautiful?
Yes.
All right. See, he's a lot of momentum early on.
Okay. We went to the Bass Pro Shop. That's the first Bass Pro Shop is in Springfield. We went to the she went there. Yeah, it's that was trying. Yeah, I was unfolding making it late.
You have to hang out with them first. Right. Okay. So it's just one girl?
And then the beautiful Angelica.
Oh, she's here. With Angelica.
She had sex yesterday.
Wow. You're not.
Yes.
It's like a fan of yours.
She mentioned we was stupid in the relationship. That's good enough. And then,
Message her, like, what's up? Right. You're very persistent. You're breathing energy. I can't do nothing to you. I can't. Let's ask again. Was that the one that grabbed your dick hard? Okay. Is Angelica just visiting?
She's moved here from Houston. Could do this again, John? Yeah, hopefully tonight.
Wow. Where's Angelica at?
She's up there.
Okay, you got her spot on the ID. I didn't know that you had access to that. Yes, that was pretty nice people, but I guess you're squeezing. All they have to do is mention you in their stories, and all of a sudden you're sitting on Elon Musk's heads when he comes to a show. That's all it takes. Just DM Hans Kim, everybody. You got to see the aquarium with this one. This was straight to fun.
Yeah, no, aquarium just
Angelica, the place can stay quiet for a second. Angelica, how is Isaac going? Jeez, Christ.
pretty Asian from Mexican girl. She's Mexican.
Oh, she's Mexican. Did you use extension? Oh,
Big
boy.
mistake.
Beans and rice. Any updates on payments from here on? Keep us posted on the email, baby. You're gonna no protection.
Yes, I will. Okay. Yeah, I'm just taking a chance.
You might have a bowel in the oven right now. Okay. Hans, good job. Just broke up and he was fucking his ex the whole time. And this is the first time we've heard of Hans getting actual new pussy.
Wow.
Wait. Well,
What's happening to society?
I'm telling you, these fucking chicks love comedy. The quickest way to a girl's vagina is by making her laugh. Having really compelling reviews. You guys having fun? Well, you know what time it is. He's ready. We're going to be holding up for the first time on the show. Heavyweight champion of the world, everybody. 60 seconds uninterrupted for the first of the night. night. Anything can happen. Make some noise for the heavyweight champion of the world. Let's
A pedophile, a war criminal, and a Jew are taking the table in New York City. They all look at each other and say, Mazel Tov! I'm Mexican. If you couldn't tell, you just have to fucking this game up. I'm one of the Red Wings, though, I believe. She was like, I hate white women. So she was thinking wrong ones. You know, everyone's so excited to see me because they're no longer the fourth person in the room. That's my title. In the world.
wow. Okay. Well, anyway, all right.
So,
I love it. Welcome to the show. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I've been on 10 years, but started taking it seriously.
Okay. Why do you look like you're pregnant with triplets?
Awesome Mexican food, tortillas right from San Antonio.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. I should have thought that before. If you can't see his he put his arm behind his back while he was performing. He hasn't actually shut that. That's you have a tank body. This is absolutely you make it look small.
No doubt about it.
What do you do for work? Champion of the world.
I'm a TikToker.
TikTok.
TikTok.
What would we even call those?
They might be long.
Why? Private. Okay. What?
I got a 2022 Ultimate.
No.
No, they can't, but I can.
What ethnicity are you?
Step the prejudice game up.
I had a feeling. I was just making sure. You could have easily been aggressively Greek or something. Aggressively Greek. I love it. Texas. A lot of people from San Antonio look like, by the way.
Antonio mascot.
How's the diabetes?
It's not good. It's hard time.
When's the last time you saw a doctor? Hey, y'all. We were recording all rumors. There are YouTube theater too. There's still darn it, the two. Hey, y'all. The LA Forum is right around the corner, and contrary to a lot of people's rumors, there are still tickets available for the YouTube theater 2 days later. Also, there's still a few tickets available for night one in Madison Square Garden. the LA Ford is right around the corner, contrary to a lot of people's there are tickets available for here 2 days later, guys. LA Forum is there are still tickets available for that here 2 days later. Has also tickets available for Square. Hey everybody, live from the AT Center in Austin, Texas, Saturday, December 30th at 7 p.m. Adjustment on sale, and tickets are going fast. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's going to be the first podcast of Tony ever. 2.5, 3 times seal for the 10-year anniversary. We've become an arena. So it's going to be crazy. A lot of surprises, a lot of fun. Unbelievable news. It's a big production. This is the WrestleMania. Go to ticketmaster.com. Tony, it's the one-click tickets on back-to-back nights. The 30th is on fire. New ads, merch, the Rowdy Roddy t-shirt, the Stone Cold t-shirt, all of it is restocked. All of it is flying off the shelves. Get it. Killmerch.com right now. Hi, it's time to make me an America's Got Talent. Tuesday the 26th, 8/7 Central, NBC.com/AGT Vogue. KACHAVA.com/Tony, spelled KACHAVA, and get 10% off your first order. That's KACHAVA.com/Tony. Hey, the NFL season is heating up by getting hotter by getting in on the action. Team with the DraftKings Sportsbook, an official partner of the NFL. Whether you're a Saturday college football fan or a diehard for the NFL, DraftKings has betting options for you. Out bigger than ever, DraftKings is the only choice when it comes to sports betting. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today, and all customers get a no sweat every day in September. NFL bets only, max wagering limits apply. Just use our promo code Tony when signing up. That's promo code Tony when you download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today. Right now, new customers bet $5, $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today, and all customers get a no sweat bet every day in September. NFL bets only, max wagering limits apply. That's right. DraftKings is the only choice when it comes to sports betting. It is what I use. We have so much fun using it. It is the absolute best. So use our promo code KILLTONY when signing up. That's promo code KILLTONY when you download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today. Hey y'all, what's in the box? Everybody needs a little surprise every once in a while. Box of Awesome is here to bring that to you every single month. 90% of everything that comes in your Box of Awesome is from a small event brand. It's valued at around $70, a fraction of that price. Getting started is so easy. Just take the quiz at boxofawesome.com and your answers will help their team at the right box for you. Wow, I just got a bunch of hot sauce. Nice. I love the box. It's like Christmas. Why not? There are new boxes released every single month across a ton of different categories. So whether you're into art, candy, or camping, Box of Awesome has something. It's totally free to sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime. Get 20% off your first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KILLTONY and check out. That's boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY. Hello there. With the changing of the seasons, it's time to change up the way you cook. Like meal planning, shopping, and let HelloFresh take the reins. Use fresh ingredients with easy recipes right to your door, so cooking is a total breeze. With 40 recipes and over 100 add-on items to choose from each week, there's always something new to love. I love HelloFresh with awesome dinners like meat, butter, turkey, pork chops, and shrimp and Swiss beef. Delicious. It's really something everybody in your family will love. Thank you. Those fucking chops. Go to HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use code 50KT show. 50% off plus 15% off in the next 2 months. That's HelloFresh.com/50KT show and use code 50KT show for 50% off plus 15% off in the next 2 months. Go to HelloFresh.com/50KT show. Everybody, we're talking about your balls here. So now using that soap encrusted power razor cleaner, it's time to grow up and shave. Performance Package 4.0 is everything you need to get grooming. It comes with a lower 4.0 Weed Whacker 2.0 for ear and nose hair grooming, crop reviver toner, and a charcoal bag. So you'll look good even when your balls are on the move. So when your balls burn. I used to just my cubes in their home. I could shave them off with amazing technology. The lawnmower trimmer is a total game changer. It's 1,000 RPM motor. So you can see what you're up to, and it's totally waterproof. Stop pulling your cubes and bring in the ball. Get 20% off and free shipping with the code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. With free shipping at manscaped.com and use code KILLTONY as the leaves fall. Make sure you have it all with Manscaped. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show? As you can tell, the setup behind me and around me is a little bit different than usual. That's because this is a fucking special night. Every single week, I have one or two, maybe 3 of the funniest, coolest guests on the planet Earth show. I'm going to bring you up start, and as the night goes on, more come up. I'm bringing up is not just any normal human being at all. In fact, the favorite artist, he is your hero's hero. Literally, a childhood dream. Every man in this room can admit probably not what the man in the first one. Present to you the 6-time champion of this boy. The sunglasses, the Gucci shoes, it's all real. He's here one more time with an engineer.
Actually,
I love
and then
really diamonds.
tomorrow morning, private.
Take me out in Austin. Let's have some fun. And I had a fun cranberry in about 20. Your favorite artist. He is your hero's hero. A childhood dream for you man in this room. And if it's not, I present to you champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, this Rick Flair. The sunglasses, the Gucci shoes, it's all. Love it. That really some of the Rolex. Rick said, take me out in Austin. Let's have some fun. And I don't think I've had a vodka cranberry in about 20 years. But I still have what he's having here. He had about 17 vodka cranberries.
And I'm great.
All the way through.
Problem is, I was alone. can do what I want. It doesn't resemble my face.
74 years old.
My new is in light of all first lost. Like a Hall of Fame. Superstar Billy Graham. Aaron Jake. Heavy Funk. And of course, the wages. Great players. That is a segment. Hall of Fame. Right. And you know what? I'm not changing my life. I'm like, I'm going to.
Everybody signed up for the chance. 60 seconds for this. In order to get through some of these things, 50 seconds. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
I love Texas because people in Texas, they don't give a fuck. If COVID was spread through Florida, there'd be Texans walking around with their buttholes exposed. You're gonna put a muzzle on butthole. Sometimes I love New York. New York's very similar to Asia. You know, we both shove Asians on subways. In New York, you guys just wait till things. But love being Asian. Very difficult to be Asian. A lot of black people make fun of us for having small penises. At least when I have sex, it doesn't look like a poop coming out of a vagina.
Coming up, let's start with our poop out of a vagina special.
I just think he's not being challenged this week.
He is not being challenged this week,
Sure.
but he is definitely, almost without a doubt.
Can I just say that I like the Hawaiian shirt because that's reminded me of Maui.
It's a tragedy.
What's happened there? I like those jokes. We get to
You get to one question.
yeah.
You get soft, dude.
I'm content with that one.
Seen this before. He gets challenged, fights for his life. Punchlines in 6 seconds almost every time. He crushes people that want to take his job from him. He gets challenged for his regular shift on the regular now. And then he has a really, really good set, so I don't challenge him the next week. And then he has a good set the next week. And then this happens. So now you're going to be challenged next week for your spot.
Good.
Really? I'm excited about your life being
This is my only thing I have. Please don't take this away from me.
It's not up to the audience. We always let the audience decide.
Iconic photo.
Ric Flair, one of our future stars, one of the regular people that have built a career on the show, had a really rough set. Do you have any words of advice? You're the GOAT. You've had a rough life before, right?
I haven't been that rough.
Hans, you're in the position. Who do you think is going to be challenged by next week?
I apologize, sir.
Prepare another great 60 seconds. Your life is on the line. You could no longer be a regular in 7 days.
Well, Tony, I owe you everything. This is an opportunity to say sandwiches.
Stand up for yourself. Spin the spot. Respect that shit.
Myself, the luckiest man. Next challenge.
I've been having a lot of makeup sex lately with myself. I had to take a break before, but there was no point. That was my dream. I didn't work for me anymore, though. I had to try yoga. I was at the point where I was looking at a lot of like shit that would feed with that. Like, that shit out almost. I knew on stage you can just drop the fat girl out really easily. Save it for later. Plenty of fat girl advertising Target, especially like mannequins. Yeah. Target sometime. Oh, yeah. 60 seconds. I'm stupid. Last time.
Right? Yeah, that's that long. It's not good when you say 60 seconds. 43 seconds. Better than last time. What the fuck happened last time?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, we got kicked off stage.
You did? What did you do?
It sounds like they didn't talk too much.
Oh yeah, I can see how that would be. Alright. How long have you been on stand-up, Daniel Shepard?
I'm like my 4th year.
4th year? Holy shit, dude. Why are you doing this?
Right. This is what we said.
Wow. What's like the funniest thing you've ever said or done in your entire life?
I can say the joke. Last time was my Netflix joke, but
You didn't trust me.
my aunt actually got murdered. We did the Netflix joke about seeing her on there.
4 years, stop. 4 years of you said this 45 seconds and then breathing heavily afterwards was your best minute of the show. That's the funniest thing you've ever said in your entire life was that you're going back to this Netflix joke that you did the first time that was worse than this.
One of my more reliable.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. What do you think we should hear today? It's the old reliable joke that he can always count on, that he flubbed it last time. Here he is, Daniel Shepard.
So Netflix chilling with a girl. And all of a sudden my family was crying on TV because my aunt had been murdered 30 years ago. I really focused. But reliable. But
I wish I was your aunt.
she's got more Netflix than I do, but she had to be. Okay, do you normally do laughter at shows? Yeah.
No, he doesn't have a lying.
Bro, you're not getting forehead.
That is.
When you fucking David Lucas. I know it wasn't you. Good kill.
Daniel, what do we have to do to convince you to stop doing stand-up tonight? How do we turn this into a retirement party for you? Because this is retirement. I don't want to join people. No, yeah.
These days on their phone, am I right? sign off on this.
Yeah. Get it, but
disrespectful. We will make fun of it. Yeah, we make fun of that.
the word people. You know what if you were when and hurt my comments?
It's like a I really should have sent you an episode to watch before. Yeah, you don't have to.
But I won't make fun.
Performance and that's something to do in the future. There he goes. You'll shift 40 years ago. You're gonna make it 45 seconds. Another bucket. You know that? In 60 seconds. Millions. So it's going to be millions. Come on, one more. Millions.
When you with a lady that's 60 years old, you know, she's asking you questions like, did you beat a lady? You know, between the Gilligans, thank you.
Welcome. First time to the show, correct?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. How long you been on stand-up?
I've been doing stand-up for about 5 months.
5 months. The guy that's been for 4 years. Unbelievable. I love the John Cena shirt. Is it because if you lean against the black wall, we can't see you?
Oh, man, I just been doing this, man, full time, man. Like, 4 months. So big, yeah.
Dad, you're so likable. Tell us what do you do for fun? What else are you into? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Maybe this is a little bit of a sample of rap. Moments. Of your life, sexually. You're really going to break fire. Maybe it's like, oh, this.
She taught me things that I understood.
Like,
Has she ever been the same? Oh my God.
congratulations. There it is.
Everybody stop what you're doing. What's going on, Grace? How you living, girl? You can't hear me? Can't hear me? Can you hear me? What up, girl? How you living? I'm lovely, thank you. Are you ready for me? Good girl. So far, so good. I was supposed to have a call with someone, and they changed it now, so that's okay. How was your day? Yes, ma'am, and you get to relax tomorrow too, right? Or you get your hair done. That's great. All right, let's get all set. Basically, already starting off. Really difficult, but everybody can get a weekend. Just get to relax. Go ahead, folks. Okay. And yeah, please, here we go. Get these garbage. All right, Miss Perry, she's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. Perfect. Miss Perry, so 99 times out of 100. Guys, if you can, very good, very good. Sorry. Now, this woman has difficult clear attempts to hit you as well. Give it to me. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Miss so yes. Already got there. Here we go, girl. Mr. Flores, have you ever played Grand Theft Auto? Okay. I didn't think you know. I didn't think you had fun. Just maybe other play. All right, this is very difficult. This is very difficult. One of the most difficult. I got look 3 splits in a row. One, two, three. There's nothing I can do. If it's gonna split the whole time, I don't know what to do. Get it, girl. Now that's what I need. If everybody just saw what happened with Square did, that's what I need. Garbage. Another split. That's 4 splits in a row. What's going on with this? Give me it. Oh, I'll take that spare. I'll take that spare. Everybody knows I'll take that spare. It was a difficult one. But the most difficult spares in the history of the world. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, that's the prayer. You're gonna get this spare. You've gotta get this spare. Everybody knows that you've gotta get this spare. Oh shoot, dude. Oh, garbage, 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 garbage. All right, folks. She's got 50 on the board. We got it. No doubt. 51. Get these two, and then let's increase this. Let's at least get 60. No, 59. I'll take you win, I win, I win. We win. Miss Aquarius here. Uh, here we go. 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 Yeah, but you're gonna get them. I know it. I didn't know it. You know it. Easy, easy. This Aquarius made that look easy, easy, easy. Not good at all. Not good at all. Okay, let's get these two on the left. I'll take it. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to do because I keep getting these clicks. So it was good consequence in the history of the Whoa, Miss Aquarius just got eat. She needs to get these two. I know that she needs to get these two. No doubt. No doubt. Garbage. But I'm gonna get this one. So long as it's not a split. Count it. Bingo. Bingo. Bongo. Get it. This is one of the more difficult splits that you're ever gonna have. Just get the two straight in a line and then hope something knocks over.
No.
Okay, you got one. And I'm gonna start turning up the heat. No. All right, here we go, folks. I'm gonna get these two. Everybody knows I'm gonna get these two. No, I didn't. I did not. I only got one, which is really garbage. Everybody knows it's garbage. Mr. Priest didn't get this though. I know it. Oh, this is a difficult split. One of the more difficult splits in the history of the world. In the world history. Oh, get one. That was interesting. Split. Another difficult split. Folks, we're tied up at 43. And I did not do well. So here we go. It all comes down to this. Mr. Priest. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Oh, look at this spare over here. Little Miss Spare.
Well, you got it. That's
Okay, I need this. All right. There's a chick. I'll take it. Matter by one, folks. You win.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Doing good, and I'm doing good, and everyone's doing good. So
Yes, ma'am.
I'll see you in the morning, guys.
God willing.
Sweet dreams.
Is that a yes? Okay, perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this person here has a seat you haven't seen before unless you were here last week. This is the new Golden Ticket winner of the universe. His second time ever on the show. First time for one of our first boys. Good to see him. Make some noise for Rick Diaz, everybody.
All right. Look at I took the bus the other day and I said it was full. So I sat on a priority seat and nobody said anything. That's it. I took an online personality test. I failed. I look like Rick and Morty. When I was a kid, I had an imaginary friend. I called him Dad. I never asked for consent. I begged for consent. Because one time after a show, a lady came up to me and she was really close to me and she whispered right in my ear, she whispered, I want to be with you. And I was like, lady, it's going to happen organically. My safe word is yes. Thank you very much.
Yes. Does it again. Self-deprecating. Welcome to the world of Rick Diaz, Ari Shafir.
As a UMD graduate, I love a fellow terrapin. You look like a turtle. So excited. Like, that was a joke.
When I was a kid, I got bit by a turtle. I was so...
This is what he does. Somehow he manages a way to,
He responds in joke. Big rules.
yes, he does. Did it all last week as well.
It rules.
Rick, how has your week been? You got here last week. You immediately got on the show. You won a golden ticket. So it's been a great first week in Austin.
It's been an amazing week. I've done a bunch of shows thanks to you, and I haven't made a single dollar. So.
That's not his Tony. It's Jim of the week.
Yes. Did you get money after the show on Friday?
No.
Really?
Yes.
I did.
Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Don't feel bad.
I got money for you.
I feel bad. See how that works.
I don't know what happened.
That's the wire instruction tomorrow.
Rick, what else this week before we let you go?
Yeah, some friends took the content.
Oh, yeah.
As the bait.
You are so funny. It is unbelievable. You have such an incredible, distinct voice of weakness.
That's what my mother says.
You guy's a machine. He's a fucking machine. There he is, Rick. Everybody, another great episode of the Hell yeah. On to the next one we go. I pulled into the name of the bucket. You guys having fun out there? Thanks for your next one. Guy Hurts, everybody. P-A-R-T, Guy P-R. Here he is. Here's Guy, everybody. 20 seconds uninterrupted for Guy.
Before I get my set started, I like to rile everybody up. So if I can get all the white people in the crowd to repeat after me and say, everybody else repeat after me and say, ooh. That's segregation. I fucking love that shit. My name really is Guy. My mom decided to name me Guy, so that's what everybody calls me now. They call me Guy. My friends, family, coworkers, everybody. Except my mom sometimes when she takes her pain pills and malt liquor, she really loves to call me Big. But no, I think it's pretty hard dating. I struggle with dating. I've tried everything I'm supposed to try at my age. I tried the dating apps. I tried going out to the bars on the weekends. I even tried getting an OnlyFans, but none of it seems to work. And I'm getting to that point where I actually don't believe that there's anybody out there dumb enough to name their fucking daughter girl. I would have married that bitch. All right, that's my job.
All right. Definitely a lot of oohs and ahs during that set.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch. One shot, dude. This is it.
I know. Guy, this is your first time on the show. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I've been doing it about 3 years.
Where at?
I started it.
Fuck.
New Orleans. And then when COVID hit, I moved up to Dallas.
Okay. New Orleans, the home of Mark Norman.
Where's the Katrina? Yeah.
What made you pick Dallas as your next destination?
I know. I went through Katrina when I was 6.
Okay, that's not the question I asked you at all. What are you doing in Atlas?
That's a big D minus. All right.
Okay.
I was in the National Guard for 6 years, and I didn't get the COVID vaccine, so they kicked me out, and I started over in Dallas.
What did you pick Dallas?
Well, I got into being a stockbroker when they sent me home from the Army. I had $300 to my name. So I traded in the stock market and I made about $10,000 and I got a new start in Dallas.
Okay.
What did you do?
So,
It's pretty much it.
yeah.
All right, let's talk about you real quick.
If I say anything more, I'm going to charge you for financial. Sorry.
For a Jew. Wall Street over here. This is incredible. What do you do for fun? You seem like a real bag of vanilla dough.
Yeah, I'm a real big fan of vanilla dough. I'm a wrestling coach for a high school in Dallas, and I do jiu-jitsu as well. So I'm thinking if I could just commentate on one upcoming cage fights, I could kind of
Totally good personality for you.
Yeah.
No, it's great. Have you ever commentated on anything before?
No, I haven't commentated on anything before. And based on how this is going,
Oh my God, this is so fucking boring. Holy shit. What's that? This whole story?
You are a wrestling coach. How does it feel to have a performance like that in front of Ric Flair?
Actually, to be honest with you, I respect that very much. My son was an amateur wrestler, and this is why I'm going to pick it. This is why. This is why I believe in the wrestling. Your time to support any youthful athletic event. My son was a great amateur wrestler. He died of a heroin overdose. Oh, it was on 30. I don't hear that. I'm over that. But anybody taking time away from their life to support kids and live better, because I can tell you right now, from personal experience, because I believe in my heart.
What are the ages of the people that you're coaching, guy?
It's high school, ninth grade.
Rick, don't leave. Are you really leaving, Rick? Don't do it.
Oh, no.
Thank you for all the respect.
We lost Ric Flair, everybody. I love you, Rick. Thanks for doing this. I'll see you after. You're good. You're good. We love you. Make some noise for Ric Flair.
Thank you all for all the respect. I will never sign up make fun of people that donate their time. I won't.
Oh,
Word to God, I respect you all and thank you for going out. I can have fun. I will never make fun of time. People that donate their personal time to making children better.
Ric Flair, everybody. The nature boy. Come here. You're a sweet ass. The great Ric Flair. Can you make sure he gets wherever he needs to be? Yeah. Yeah.
Which one you motherfuckers playing music?
It was that was John Jones over there. That was the guy that was
Hey, that hush puppy. It's got to put down kids.
This show is
It really is.
before the nature boy.
Let's make that. We are torching bridges here today. Podcast is never going to be rescheduled at this pace.
It's like 123rd. Awesome.
We have another radio question. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is awesome. It's 2 months ago. One of the biggest impacts in the history of the show. This is in here 60 seconds.
So what I make great this one part there is keep white women. I keep for a big shit after you need one. He like yo, the ring fucking you with that. I help you figure it out. So I got this shit created. So I just be lying to this bitch. That's like what's up with these people? My dick's big. That's everybody's cool. You know, we didn't like gas. It's still hard to put gas in the bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's damn near impossible.
Blackest. Another Cam. Ari, this is your first time seeing Cam.
Second time.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. That's last night. Awesome.
Yeah, it's dope.
I'm fucking glad.
Oh shit, she's in yes.
Very
So what we're Alright. Over and an artery blocker. Guys have met. You about to say that with the mic in front of her mouth. It wasn't. You were in the Chicago theater? Unbelievable. Cells are rocks. Actual rocks. Anything else crazy happened this week before we get you up and out of here? What else is going on?
Norman's hat. Stand up. Everybody
Okay. White pigeons, is that still a thing? Okay. Everything is happening right on schedule. Okay, thank you, Beetlejuice. Down. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Camp, another fun minute. Congratulations. There you go. Happens to everybody. So we go back. She's like, did you just finish? That's why I signed it. Yeah. But I am done. Spat. That's my safe phrase. Yeah, we got drinks with this girl recently, and afterwards, we went back to my place. We started making out in the middle of it. She cut me off to tell me, I just want you to know, I don't fuck with
Me.
Fantastic. How have you been on student? 4.5 years. Where have you? I was in it for 4 years and then I moved here in April. What made you move here? Because I didn't like to see the LA that much. Why you didn't like it a lot? It's people that watch the show and Die Hard see the comedy. So, I didn't watch. I didn't watch. And then I just made more than my career and just over a lot of like shows. It's not very transactional. Like you would only get booked on something if you had like a TV credit. Yeah. Yes. Watch anime and you work out. That is the weirdest fucking combination I've ever heard. It's weirdly like there's a lot of guys who have like anime dorks that are also what? 24 hours. Tell us something. I've come 56 days. Whatever. What's the purpose of this? Your attention, my schedule. It's like health therapy. So kind of like conservative. Incredible. What are you planning to do? I'm back. Hey, I'm also recently going to it's like trying to sit as much as
myself.
Everybody go to Philly.
Christ, that's what we're all here for. The way the darkness of every retards cut their dicks off.
Jesus is misbehaving. His son here is trying to disappoint his father. Brendan, how old are you?
22.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
4 months.
4 months. 42. One of the best sets of the night. Youngest of the night. Tied for the newest of the night. That's incredible, Brendan. You start here in Austin?
I actually work at the time. I started there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, great.
Clap up. Dude, he's really good. 4 months, 22 years old. Like, those were really legitimately good jokes. You were fucking comfortable, dude. These guys were trembling. That was great. I'm really impressed. It was like legitimately good.
Very good. Very good.
Fucking Hans. Yeah. You should be on Hans Kim, dude.
Way better than Hans Kim.
Next guy.
Okay, we don't always want to kill time on this podcast, guys.
Asian.
All right.
So wait, how long have you been running a belt?
Okay, Brendan, what do you do for fun? What else other than stand-up comedy working in Addison?
No, I'm actually in recovery. I have like 5 months.
Yeah, okay. Oh, new Austin.
You're in 5 months.
5 months.
What's your drug?
A year and 5 months.
What's your drug?
Percocets.
Okay, let's look at this one beat at a time here. How many percents will you get up to? How many did it get?
I was only taking like 3 a day. It wasn't that bad. The worst I ever got was 15 a day. But
Whoa!
That's a fun fucking day, though, right? Good day.
so, the only part that I actually enjoyed was like getting them and then like doing them, driving home and listening to music. But like other than that, it was shit. Like,
Yeah, it's good. Thing of the wall. What's your list? This guy's gonna do it. This guy's gonna relax mentally right now.
anything like Juice WRLD?
Anybody what?
Juice WRLD?
Juicy World? Juicy World? Juicy World. Wait, you Juice World and took first?
Yes, sir.
That's very funny. I said 2 years ago, that was in my I can't replace you. So
I still smoke.
There you go. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. It's all happening right in front of our eyes right now.
No, I'm never going back.
So what are you addicted to now, Brendan? What else?
Just a lot of open mics. I play Fortnite. I got a girlfriend.
That kind of all sounds good first, right?
Yeah.
All that shit sounds cheap compared to Perks and Juice World.
Starting comedy was way better than the Perks. So.
No way, comedy sucks. I wish I was going Perks to listen to Juice World right now.
Who's got Perks here? You're straight up doing Perks tonight.
I was just done, but I'll do it with you.
Fuck yeah. A year and 5 months down the drain. Thanks to Christian and Shane Willis here. Follower of God.
Oh, God, dude, shut up. Got it, man, Perks.
That is true. I'm today.
That's why we're sleeping, dude.
Brendan, tell us about the this girlfriend? Where'd you find her at?
So I actually worked at Hyenas Dallas.
Okay.
She worked at the place right next door. She worked at the movie theater.
Oh, yes. You worked at the Mockingbird Lane Hyenas.
Yeah.
How long did you work there for?
A year?
Okay. What made you move to Addison Improv?
I got fired.
What did you get fired for? By the very famous club owner, Randy. Very famous.
So I relapsed, but I treated myself into a rehab or mental institution, like a place to get clean, a detox center. And then I told my manager, and he was like, "Okay, do your thing." And when I got out, I didn't have a job.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I hope I relapse on purpose on the anymore. Get the job. Fucking Democrats today.
Yeah.
It's one of the most fireable. That's his first story. You know, it was like so much more to it. Right before you turned yourself in, you stole $3,000.
That does bring up a great point. How did you acquire all these Parkinson's?
So,
And what was the worst thing you ever did to get some?
Honestly, I didn't do anything bad. Like, I was responsible and like paid for my own drugs. I did this thing called Favor, and
Are you talking about the delivery driving app?
so I did Favor.
I thought you were gonna like suck some dicks or something.
Fuck that.
You went to rehab, dude? I feel working to work on a job was the worst thing you've done.
Yeah.
So,
Your son would be really disappointed in you right now.
Take a Zippix toothpick and put it in your mouth and shut the fuck up. Zippix toothpicks. Sit more, smoke less.
it's not that bad.
That might be a good point, actually. You should try these Zippix toothpicks to keep you sober. Have some of those. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah.
Have you tried other drugs?
I didn't coke, but I didn't like it.
You think coke?
No, I said I did coke, but I didn't like it. I had a little Xan phase.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, Grandma, but I did take Xans from you. I'm sorry. Oh no.
Brandon, congratulations. You had a really good set. This is a big jump from my side. Alright, well, here we go. On and on we go. Research your next fucking poll. 16 seconds uninterrupted for Avery Carpenter. Avery Carpenter. There he is. Avery Carpenter.
Man, I just had the weirdest interaction. I was taking a piss next door at the bar, and this guy next to me at the urinal, he looks over, he goes, "Hey man, that's a nice stream you got there. That's a strong stream. Let's get a big old wiener on you, huh? Let's get a big old dog on you, huh?" I was like, "Thanks, but no. It's the secret is I think it's just a tiny pee hole. Yeah, it's like a pressure washer down there, you know." I remember one time this girl asked me to pee on her. I was like, "Are you sure? It's gonna break skin." Yeah. If R. Kelly had my dick, he'd be in jail for war crimes. But like a minor one, you know? Yeah, I've been trying to dating stuff. This girl just told me I fuck like a youth pastor. I said, no way, my youth pastor used to tell me the same thing.
there. Hey, Mark, how weird is it to see someone being your games right to you? You're well. Mark, you've been streaming everywhere. Great carpet there. Your Sony debut, right?
Yep.
Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up?
2 years.
2 years. Where at?
All here. I'm from Atlanta, but I moved out here and started here pretty much.
Oh my God, now I can hear the moment. Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm here. I don't know. What do you? I sound like I'm gonna kill myself.
Dude, who the fuck you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, this is really some fucking bullshit. You can just come in here, prance in with your bullshit, William Montgomery fandom. You didn't even know that he was done with Kill Tony. I had to update you with all his Reddit posts. You didn't even know.
He's not done. He's not done with Kill Tony.
I had to update you on how he did in Philadelphia. Dude, you don't know anything about it. You know nothing about it.
I don't think you updated me on Philadelphia, Montgomery.
Well, yeah,
I didn't think you did that.
it's not like any true Montgomery fan absolutely know that William Montgomery did
What am I hearing in the background right now? Oh, I clicked on a problem screen.
Oh, is that my fucking fault? That's not like a you problem, dog.
Alright, I mean, you don't have to be like this polite. You know, you're allowed to be a little bit off polite sometimes. And someone, like your friend, enters
Friend,
chat.
firstly, how are you
Can you guess what I was doing on a few days?
masturbating publicly? New York?
In an abstract sense, maybe, yeah.
Were you doing the mural?
Hell yeah, dog.
Fuck yeah. Good job, man.
Yeah, it's not 100% done. It's like 99% done.
Oh, that's really good.
I don't have to, it's just, you want to see it?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Alright. I'll DM you a photo.
How do you feel?
Pretty hyped about it.
No,
I
how
like it.
how's your stomach? How's your clamp?
I really like it. It's all good.
How's your clamp?
I have sicknesses too. Oh, that's something wrong with me. Yeah. Nose.
Okay. Are these flowers?
Yeah, not sure I have that one.
Is the business like it?
Yeah.
Are these feathers?
Yeah, at the end. Those are feathers.
Okay, so we've got, well, it's like, there's way more to it. This stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 30 feet.
Dang. It's beautiful. It's, there is, like, I see something in your image. It's strange that I say this because I don't know if you'll see this. But, okay, so look at your image. You know how you have like those red flowers? The one on the left. It's like it looks like
The
Tony.
orange thing sticking out. Sorry, what's your question?
It looks like Tony Soprano.
I don't know what that means.
You know who Tony Soprano is? Candle.
seeing like a face in the like off of
Yeah,
color?
yeah, it's like that's really cool.
Well, that was definitely not intentional, but
Do you see
I
it?
think there's like some
Hold on, do you see it?
there's some psychological phenomena where you see faces and
Yeah, it's
stuff.
called like subreddit. But no, it's like, do you see it?
Are they like at the top, right?
Okay, so here's the thing. You know, there's a window at the top with like black trash.
There is.
That's
That's not. That's a sign, but yeah. Is it at the top like the purple flower?
yeah, and it's
Ever
like,
seeing the face?
yeah, he's like split back, and it looks like he. It almost looks
You're
like
really zoomed in.
yeah. No, I am. It looks like he's wearing a tight tutu.
Okay. I mean, to me, it just looks like blended colors, but I kind of see like a semblance of a face, a little bit.
Exactly, like turns it down his tutu. That's tight. Okay. Now what? That would be the outline.
Yeah, I have a bunch of white outlining to do tomorrow.
It doesn't look like you got a lot on the pavement. You may get a little. You can do
No, a few little tiny drops or whatever. But
overspray like the Jamoco. Did you get anything on the cars or anything?
no, the overspray wasn't. Yeah, like really was not an issue, and it kind of makes sense. Like you know, see like muralists. There's like a lot of murals on like the sides of buildings and shit, and they're not putting up like makeshift walls. And also, yeah, it's just like paint just like disperses like very rapidly. I mean, like I'm right beside it, like breathing in like the fumes, and it's not getting in like my eyeballs, you know.
Right.
So, and I'm like way closer. Like if it's actually like traveling, like be substantial enough, it'd be in my eyeballs. Or a nightmare. So yeah,
I could see them getting.
I think I was just
I could see them getting mad at you because it's a little bit on. Like I could see somebody getting pissed off, but I think they should appreciate the art behind it and not get pissed off that it's like tiny little bit on this, like a time.
yeah, I always be power washed.
Exactly. You did a really good job. Man, this thing looks like Tony Soprano in a tutu to me. Like, what kind of flowers are those?
And a tutu.
Yeah.
There's sunflowers. Oh, I see the dude. He's in like a boxing stance.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
He's in a boxing stance.
Yeah, dude, exactly.
It kind of looks like the director of The Shining.
Stanley Kubrick?
Stanley Kubrick.
Okay, yeah. Anybody, just like a man, slicked hair back. Yeah. Well, dude, that's going to be famous. People are going to be like, dude, I want to see James Gandolfini in a tutu. Okay, what kind of flowers are these?
Just like these sunflowers that I draw.
Okay. Do they have?
I'm just grabbing some. We can still talk to us.
No, yeah, fuck yeah, you can still talk though.
Yeah, what was your question?
This thing to cover up the sign.
Yeah.
Okay. And did they say like you can't do down to the concrete, or you just decided I'm not going to do it?
Yeah, no, I just decided that my VR headset was like so incredibly useful. I could have like it or whatever, but yeah, the VR headset was so like useful.
Why was
Because I just like projected my sketch like right onto the wall in daylight, and just see it so clearly, and then I traced it, and it worked out amazing. So, it's pretty baller.
yeah? Now you don't think they're gonna get mad at you when like the rest of the season is supposed to be in August? In August,
Pardon?
like I think if we do this
Oh.
in August.
No, I believe that the mural festival was literally like this weekend. It was like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or something. And there's murals that have been painted. There's murals that in the park they paint a bunch of plywood. So I don't think that they're what's it called? I don't think that they're painting the or painting that wall for whatever reason.
Okay, now what's the bunny in the corner?
It's just I'm good. It's just the other bag. Okay. Bunny in the corner is just a bunny in the corner, really.
Okay, why did you choose that?
I don't. What did you think?
Why did you choose a bunny in the corner?
I just wanted like an adorable character that was like likable and like friendly, and people would think he's cute. So that's why I wanted it.
All right, well, you're right. You did the mural. So you think they're gonna let you keep up your mural?
Oh yeah, I don't think I got a lot of compliments on it. Like as I was working on it, people would walk up to me and they're like, "Yeah, got like a bunch of thumbs up," and yeah, I think I'll say
All right, I'm gonna tell you what I tell you what I like about it, and then what I don't like about it. But I'm not a whole lot that I don't. I like the colors. I like the pattern. I like how patchwork on the left, which is really cool. It's like a quilt. I like the left more than the right. That's just because it seems full and more done. But that doesn't mean the right's not its own coolness. I love dripping. I understand that's going to happen. Okay, but you've got a lot of dripping on the right. You've got a little cloud next to the big cloud on the right, and it's dripping. And then also your flower in the bottom right has dripping that you can see better in the first photo. There's some dripping.
yeah, the outline will probably cover a lot of that.
Okay, and it's like it's okay. I like the pastels that you chose on the left. I like the patchwork a lot. Not in love with the bunny, but that's not because the bunny's not good. It's just it doesn't make sense to
The
me.
money isn't done yet. It hasn't been done.
Okay, then that'll probably improve it because it could be like a dog, or it could be a lot of things. I kind of like the bear. It's cute. I don't like the cacti because that doesn't have anything to do with Squamish. But I do kind of like that it is that the fact that it doesn't have anything to do with Squamish. That it's just like cool. I like the little sun setting in the background. That's a cool portrait. This would look really cool in the Southwest. Well, and then there's like a split of the mural. Then it gets into the flowers. And I really like the James Gandolfini. That guy's cool. I wish, I mean, this is just like, the left side is just so much fuller than the right side. Why did you make that decision?
I don't think it's that much. George, I want to see the full sketch. That like how it was actually completed.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, you do.
But right now you're looking at like a half. Well, like a mostly fit, but it's like just like the background like there. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
I really like the feathers on the right.
You like the feathers.
Yeah. I like the first one.
Oh. There are something wrong with that.
They look like surfboards, which is cool.
Alright, this one.
Okay. Is that your sketch? Is that your sketch?
Yeah, no, hang on. Yeah, stop. There's a kitty up there. How did you get? There's two. Sorry, there's like a billion. Okay.
Okay, so your
Right here, I'm sending.
sketch is very accurate.
The feathers.
Okay,
Or I have one.
your sketch. This is very accurate. You did a really good job. Okay, so I like your sketch more. Not really though, actually. I like what you did more. I like the feathers. I'm surprised they approved this because it's just so all over the place that I could see them being like, "What's your theme?" Like,
It's too colorful.
yeah, but I mean, it's pretty. It doesn't look like street graffiti. It looks like a mural. Like it looks like it's art. Like it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, I want to hate it. I want to hate everything. I just hate everything.
You say it's garbage.
No,
It's garbage.
no, I don't. I don't. If I, I would tell.
I'm looking at it right now from farther back. There could be some improvements made.
It looks.
It's mostly good.
If I had to say, if anything, it looks random. It doesn't have a theme, and a lot of times places
What do
are.
you mean a theme? What do you mean a theme, dude? The theme is the bunny and the tiny bear chilling. And they're like, as the sun's going down.
Dude,
That's a theme.
no, I get that. Dude, there's this. When I was a little kid, I tried to find this. Um, it looks like what you created, believe it or not. Okay, so
Blanket.
yeah, so there was this. I think it was a British show that. Let me just look up the name of it. Let me see if I can find it. I tried to find that a couple of years ago and I couldn't find it that well. Okay, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. Uh, okay, so you're like, what are you looking up? I'm looking this up because it reminds me of the world you created. Yo, dog, there is this little kid thing from like the 1980s or 1990s that is like a pony that hurts its leg and cotton comes out and the pony wants to like jump over like the rainbow or something and needs to get a running start. Everything is made of like quilt material. Okay. Let's see. Um, it is they're like puppets. Every
Yeah, that's what my nana said today. I said to my nana, this reminds me of this like quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you?
Quilts
Okay.
are cool.
I found it. I found it. And yeah, quilts are. Um. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe I found it. Dude. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. And it's very similar. Yeah. Dude, like I could cry like watching this because it just reminds me of my childhood.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, this is like I can't believe I found. I tried to find it so hard. Like, dude, I don't even want to watch it because like think of that. Yeah. Okay. So I'm sending it to you, and the quilted ground that you created is very similar to this. And if you're like, it doesn't remind me anything like that. If you watch the whole thing, like the floor of the whatever this is, it's like all quilt. Everything is like quilt.
Yeah. Are you gonna send it?
Yeah, I sent it.
Okay. Just gonna store it. That's it.
What I sent you works. Oh man, I can't believe this show. The land of pleasant. Every I don't know, like um, I don't know how to even describe it. This is like the floor they created. Okay, it's this one. This one. Okay, go to the second one that I'm sending you right now. When you have a chance, and yeah, it looks just like what you made. It's like surprising to me that didn't that you've never seen.
Maybe I have. Was it like a kids' TV show?
Yeah, but it's old.
Yeah, probably haven't seen it. Yeah, no, I don't know both colors.
It's very liminal.
Oh, good.
But it looks like what you made. I mean, it's not exact, but it's pretty close. It's like a patchwork floor that, at least the left side, what you created on the left side, and it's got like stuffed animals. The bear, there's a bear in that show, and the bunny. They've got like cute little characters like that. like just like at
Yeah, target.
the background is very livable. All right. I was surprised they let you do this.
You don't think it looks good?
No, I just don't think it looks very businessy. But if it's like an art thing, then I could see that them doing that. But like usually businesses just won't let you do this, or maybe that's just like businesses that
I mean,
are Irvine stuff. Like maybe
there's lots of businesses with murals on them that are
yeah, but
through
no, I agree.
Toronto or Vancouver.
I agree. I mean, we have them in LA, but they usually have a theme for them. Usually, they have like Chicano art or like Kobe Bryant or Nipsey Hussle. Usually, like this one is just like, hey, I'm gonna put together all the cool stuff that I could find.
I disagree. I've seen murals where it's just literally like shapes.
Yeah.
And it's just like a random assortment of shapes. And I don't think, I mean, I guess the theme is shapes, but like it's not like it's just random shapes. They're just an abstract, like, does that mean like any abstract mural is just seamless?
No, I mean like then the theme is abstract art. Yours is like abstract on the right, kind of, but then it kind of has a theme on the left, like you said. It's the cute bunny and the cute bear, and they're in the desert, and the sun is setting. And
Yeah.
the ground that you created, those patchwork, it's very similar to that puppetry that I said in that video. And um,
And the reason why I like patchwork is because it's like a dense, like combination of colors that like is like stimulating to look at. I feel like.
I agree. I like it too. I mean, I wouldn't if I didn't like it. I still wouldn't be looking at it. I'm looking at like every little square inch. You did a really good job blending like the flowers.
This is a 13-minute video.
You don't have to. No, don't watch the whole video. Just go to right.
So where does it explode?
Okay. If you want the exact spot, that like will be similar to. Oh wait, so it's the second video that I sent you, and
Second one.
yeah. But let me find where they have like tables all over the place. Okay, go to 9 minutes 13 seconds.
Okay. I'll do it a little bit later.
No, fuck no. Do it right now, dog. I'll wait.
Second.
Yeah.
When my mural is in this TV show.
It's similar. It's like a background queen. And there's
I see like a little bit of gold. Like monkey.
that's a person. And then there's a little bear that shows up like 30 seconds later.
I show like everything else.
No, it's really sweet.
Graphics anyway.
It's really sweet for the 1980s.
There's puppets where like the chin or like the mouth and like the chin move at the same time on the head.
Yeah, sorry, dog. We didn't have all kinds of CGI and shit back in the day.
Cheers with his AI.
Yeah, F that dog. We did things good old fashioned. Okay, I mean it's not exact, but it's like a quilt background, and there's a bear, and you have a quilt background and a bear, so that's pretty accurate.
That's true. Yeah. That's true.
And I'm just saying it just reminded me of it, not like you subconsciously put this there or anything, but it's just like, dude, that's weird that there's this thing from my childhood that has a bear in it with a quilt, the floor, and that's what he just moved. It's just what do you call it? Serendipity or coincidental. So that's cool. All right. Now, why does the? I'm going to ask you 1,000 questions. Why does the sky cut off?
For it.
I am. That's what I'm doing. Why does the sky cut off?
I couldn't really. I mean, if that was one area where if I mean, I don't know. There's no reason why necessarily. There's a section of art, I guess, before it transitions into like sunflowers, whatever.
Okay.
The sunflowers are like, like a transition, like phase kind of out of like the quilt.
Are you going to put a halo over the bear?
I don't think so. I just need like the stars.
Yeah.
As, halo means like that. I guess.
Don't put it.
Yeah, it's too like.
It's too religious.
It's too.
It makes it religious. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Now, here's my question. The sun is setting. Why do you have stars out?
Why is it what?
If the sun is setting, why do you have stars out?
Everyone's better than just a plain back.
I'm in agreement with you. I'm cool with that. That's fine. That makes sense.
And also to be like symbolically, the stars are above them.
Oh, so you're gonna. I see what you're gonna do with the flowers. So that's the kind of outline that you're gonna put. That'll be cool. That'll be.
Yeah, make it pop off the wall.
Yeah. No, I now see. Yeah. Okay. Now in the.
You're just saying that now. I thought you don't already look at that.
No, I just didn't. I thought I didn't know what you meant by outline. Like I thought you meant. Okay, so why in the sketch or whatever are the feathers not colored in?
I'm not sure. I just didn't get around to it. Or I thought like I just figured it out on it or something.
Okay. And
Do you want to guess how long I've been working on that mural for?
what do you know?
Like, how long do you think I've been working straight for 14 hours?
You said that's the last week.
Yeah, like what amount of time over the
16 hours.
60 hours?
8 hours.
I think that's a good guess.
8 hours per day.
The first day was 8 hours, and then yesterday was 13 and a half hours. I'm working for 5 hours.
You were working in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Did the police ever come up to you and be like, hey, what are you doing? That's like, did your signs work out? Did people give you space?
No, that's a very funny part of this presenters that like an astonishing amount of people just completely ignore the sign and just walk straight through the mural place. And it's like, I didn't even realize it at the time. And it's like, they're already like walking through, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like too late. But like, if they were to trip, say there's like a can, and it almost happened to some drunk guy who did it. I was walking at like 4 a.m. The drunk guy happened to, it's like one can was like turned over sideways and he like rolled on it and like knocked his neck or something. I mean, I think I would be fine because it's clearly like traffic management plan is approved or whatever, but
Did you have
there'd still be like a huge potential lawsuit.
Did you have
over that.
Did you have signs out?
Yeah, no, there's clear like pylon signs of like sidewalk closed.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you'd be okay.
Yeah.
The more and more I look at it,
So,
the more and more I look at it, the more and more I like it. And I will say, when I first saw it, it's not that I disliked it, but it was just like more to look at. I love art history, and I love just my appreciation, and I just like that kind of stuff. Okay. Now your cloud. If I had to say, if there's anything that I would want to change, I would want the sky to go all the way to the right side. And I understand that you can't do that.
yeah, just give me a one minute, a little bit more from there. I'm just going in the elevator, so I'm gonna lose you, but
Do you have,
thank you.
do you have Bigfoot feet?
Yes,
Baller.
specifically for you.
Thanks, baby.
But we don't have much here.
Are you gonna put a UFO in there?
Oh, we haven't asked you. Okay. What floor? Nice, same.
How hot is this bitch? Zero to 10. This bitch sounds like an 8. She's a 10?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, everyone can be considered a 10
Yeah, no, I get
in some
that.
way, shape, or form. You didn't specify what.
Is it, how symmetric is this bitch?
They're asking me if
How
it's a
symmetric is this bitch? 0 to 10.
You mean like temperature wise?
God, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Like,
Nobody cares.
pretty-
Nobody cares. Did you put a snake on the bottom?
No, they're just like snaky shaped lines. I
Okay.
was debating whether to actually put a snake in, but I was like,
No.
like
Nobody
snakes
likes.
are not very
Nobody likes snakes.
appealing.
Yeah. Nobody likes.
No, I've seen snakes done that are pretty cool or whatever, but I just didn't want to use it. What else are you going to ask why I didn't? What would you? Wait, you're saying you wanted the clouds on the other side?
No, I would just have the sky across the background. But I understand that you couldn't do that, or that would take a long time. But
I mean, I could have, yeah, probably.
no, it's fine. It's just
was not a sketch.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. No big deal. It's very random. Random is good. It's not. There's no theme to it. It almost makes it.
That's bullshit. The theme is the guy in the picture with the boxing.
That's true. That's true. That is the thing. But I mean, it's very natural. It's very nature, and that's cool. I really like the quilt aspect of it. That's really cool. Do you have a marijuana leaf?
No, one marijuana leaf is red.
I mean, it
It's
just
like white red with the, or it's like it's red on the other side.
do you know what I'm referencing? Okay, look at the Bigfoot feet, and there's like a dark purple slash red rectangle that's pointing downwardly.
Um, I'm just gonna. So
All right,
where? Oh wait, which one are you talking about?
okay,
Next to the.
okay, to the left of the feet, do you see a big triangle?
Yeah.
Okay, and then connected to the pink triangle, there's like either black or dark purple, and there's like a marijuana leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess
And the
it's
color is literally pink with a red out.
yeah. I mean, it's not green. It doesn't have. But it doesn't have seven.
I mean, marijuana is good. Like purple.
No, I get that.
Also, yeah, the shape of it is not really that shape.
How did you come up with the feathers?
Just kind of chucked it in there.
Now,
Don't have a reason really.
had you shown this to me beforehand, I would have been like, you got to change this, you got to change this, you got to change this, you got to change this. The one thing I would have definitely said is you have to have the background consistent. That's like really important. But the way that it
But yeah, also, yeah, by the way, here's the reason why that's said that sign,
Yeah.
like that sign of like there was a garbage bag.
Yeah.
Guy was interfering with it, so I had to like it's because of that. It had like this limitation where I had to like basically make like this L shape maneuver around that, so that if it wasn't there, then the girl would look a lot different.
and the business owner likes it.
Yeah, no, they think it's cool.
That's all that matters.
And a lot of people on the like street or whatever also set us fire.
Well, then you got your dream, which was to do a mural and take a picture of it, and you can like do other stuff.
Yeah, and what's even more dope is this thing I actually get to stay up and not get erased. That would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's worthy of
I do too. I do too. I mean, doesn't it belong to the store owner?
Yeah, they can erase it at any time, or I can told them, like it, I will personally erase. I don't care. I just want the experience, like the photo of it.
Yeah, no, I get that. But what I'm saying is, if the city comes to them and they're like, we don't like it, they can be like, so what? It's our building. We own it.
Yeah, no, this is already approved by the building owner and the district. So,
Is this a Chinese buffet?
it's not it's more of a breakfast spot. And it's not really
Not between 5 and 7 p.m. on
typical standard breakfast.
not between 5 and 7 p.m. on Fridays.
Yeah, and they don't have 2 hour delivery or time.
I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about that too. I really like in your sketch the sky that you made in the sketch. It's like it's very dreamy. I like the stars and stuff, and it reminds me of that which Orion's mission lap and Apollo's mission lap. Like you can see stars in the background. Which is tight. If I were you, I would put a very small UFO. I think that'd be baller. It's like very small. Like you couldn't even tell it was a UFO. It could just look like a star. Like your stars already kind of look like UFOs, so you could do one of them with that. And
It's really hard with spray paint though, because I mean I learned this like in my way. Like when you're painting, if you're trying to get tiny dots, it's just extremely difficult because you run into the problem where paint cans just bring too close to the wall.
you don't do it. You don't do it that way.
Like spray out and then it like drips.
You just you trace them on a piece of cardboard, and then you just hand.
Oh, and trace it.
Just literally do it.
But I don't think. I mean, I love UFOs. Yeah, I love UFOs, but I don't know how to do that on my own. It makes it might affect my.
I get that. I get that. You're not talking about your stars in your.
I see like a tiny little like subtle.
Like is a line with like a circle, like a Saturn. You'll be happy with it. It'll be like a knot, and then your kids see the funeral, and there's been disclosure. You can be like, Daddy has to push.
Yeah, I agree. I know it. I was on purpose with the girl. Just in the most low key, subtle way possible.
And a Bigfoot, and a and a Bigfoot.
And yeah, and this Sasquatch, not as well.
Your flowers remind me of. Well, let me ask you this: in um, your draft or whatever, your sketch, I don't like the fact that you fill in the flowers with like a jagged line with one. The second one looks like a pizza, and the third one looks like a pill. I think it would look a lot better if you just kept a plain circle. I think it would look a lot better than. But it doesn't. The outlines are really good, but the inside of like a jaggedness.
I think more.
Okay, I mean, and I get what you're saying. Like, if you want to keep it exciting, but like, why do you go with jagged on one and pizza cutter on two and a peace sign on three and a pill on four?
Because it just means it just it would more better. There's more.
Okay,
You know, like that.
okay,
And also it kind of it like distinguishes it as the center of the flower.
okay,
Just as messed up.
okay. I can't believe you got approval for it. It just doesn't look at all business. It looks very artistic. But for like a serious business, a buffet Friday, and they're like a business place.
No, dude, for this business, I can swear, I don't know how to operate it. There's like 4 customers in it, like max ever. It's two options is gray, black wall. No one's gonna even like stare at this place with this like colorful ass film. This will get attention. I know people are likely to go and check it. In my
I don't disagree with you. It would just be a gray boring wall. It looks like an out of business Chinese restaurant. This brings color to it, brings life to it. It really does.
and little kids go by. It's not like offensive in a way.
No, it's not.
Like with I'm even Kobe Bryant. I'm sure has probably just asked us some like questionable things.
Dude, he was on trial in the United States for rape.
What?
Yeah, dude, he raped a hotel worker who was 19 years old in Colorado. He was found guilty of it.
Yeah, and there you go. And so you have like all these like Kobe murals with like halos and angel wings. It's like turns out he's a rapist, so it's like cool.
Yeah, technically what I think happened, though it never like was verified, is he was having sex with, like, he was cheating on his wife and he had sex with a hotel worker, like a cleaning lady or whatever, and he stuck his dick in her butt and she did not want it. She just wanted to have vaginal sex with him, and then she had him she sued him or something, and I think she won.
That's still rape.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not at all.
Also, I mean, I'm not saying that's true either, but assuming that Kobe Bryant had like millions of dollars, then she might have seen it as a cash grab.
Easy cash, 100%. And he was married. Easy cash.
His hands were behind his back.
I really like this sky. I'm telling you, dog. You just have to make a little Saturn, like really, really small. Doesn't have to be with the spray paint. And then just make a little UFO, like just a line and a circle. That's it. And to anybody who's not looking at it, it would look like a Saturn. But you could say, like in the future, like there's a UFO there, and that's like your, like you believe in them, so why wouldn't they? It's not like it would be like inaccurate.
I mean, I am extremely pro.
Did you watch my Jeff Murray interview that has like 20,000 views on it? No, because you suck dick at life.
What?
My Jeff Murray interview that has 20,000 views on it. No, because no, what are you fucking talking about? I would send it to you.
There's no link on Discord. Oh yeah, I actually joined the other day.
Dog. How did I send it to you? No way, I didn't send it to you. Maybe I sent it to Zoo. You're right, I didn't send it to you. I sent it to you. And I know you're going to say, well, am I Zoo? I'm going to say, no. And I didn't even send it to Zoo. I sent it to somebody else. Can you hear me? Well, yeah, well, you were gone. You were productive. So that's cool. Good job. That's really good. The more I look at it, the more I like it. I think I like it. But I'll look at it like days from now and think that shit is bad. So,
Yeah, the fill on like the little rabbit or whatever the hell. I just like in like 4 a.m. or something. I was like, I also. I think I use like beige and then the disgusting green and then even the parts with like the misted effect. It's not so easy to get.
I can see that. I sent you my interview. It's got 18,000.
Did I not join the Discord?
A real time. Something with you.
Yeah, I think. And this, so I didn't interview with the guy. He's okay. I'm gonna put the interview on my channel, but channel really focus on numbers, so it won't be available to much. I don't think. But he said like Spotify gets 60,000 downloads per the uh, 60,000. But that one comes with it separate first. So that hasn't dropped yet. And then tomorrow I got a call with a woman on her history. Tuesday I got a call with a guy. There's a guy in there a podcast. But he has 180,000 subscribers.
That is
Well, I said you know what that one Tuesday and then I got one Wednesday and then one. So I got a call on Monday. And the call on Thursday is really interesting because I am who is like very into AI and stuff. He's like a professor. And so we're just setting up a call to see if it would be good for a podcast. So that's history girl.
That's dope.
Yeah, he'd be like my first real like academic person to dive in. And he's in all kinds of journals and stuff. So he's like the not the thing is,
Does he have a podcast?
yeah. So he's got a podcast with and then I did 2 podcasts last week as well, and then one of them dropped. I had another one drop. So I basically I'm having something either drop or record something every day, which is really good. And I'm about what I said to your mom. I just did a podcast for the next week. If that I think that's necessarily true. There's a chance, but you know, like if I keep doing these podcasts,
You get like 180,000 subscribers like that.
exactly. So like this guy that I got 80,000 views on, he has like 250,000 people on YouTube, but messed up when he dropped it. I mean, 18,000 views, right? There's still 18 times more than any other video that I've ever had. Still, like by far. But when he first launched it, he didn't put my name in it. He just accidentally did it. He put it outside the description, basically. So I noticed that, and I sent it to him. Hey, I noticed all your other podcasts have a description. Is there any way you could put a description for my podcast? Yeah, no, I messed up. I launched it and then only realized after the fact that my description was fade, which is a completely understandable thing that is easy to overlook, especially when you're putting out one podcast like this guy. And do something like, I'm going to let it publish, and then I'm going to go back and change it because I don't want to lose the momentum that this one is getting, but it's doing really well. And it is. It's good. It's been out for that. It's first place for Alex. I still think about what I think about. Like, what for me, um, ever since that, I said that to her, I've done it. And since and yeah, I did 5 in Australia. All of the guys in Czech Republic. I've done a bunch that haven't here. So it's like one in another one that I want to see later this summer. That's 11. I did another like that with some people that haven't heard yet. So that's I've done one that launched last week. That's 14. I did 2 last week. That's 15, 16. Did I did 2 with one lady, 3 hours long each, 6 hours with her, so that's like 17, 18. I did, I mean, I did a bunch of it. Another one launched. I had 2 that so that's 19. Another one with another guy hasn't launched yet. I did Jeff Lawrence, that's 21. I've done another one with another guy that was just Spotify. Who else? I did one that is big one right now. The guy was like 60,000. He's going to drop. Who else did I do? I did a girls. That's 24. Yeah, I did a girls. I did. So there's 24 that I can remember. Your mom, and that was like 3 months ago or so. So 3 months, it's like 12 weeks. And I know I've done more. I just can't think of that right now. Yeah, that's 24, but that's really good. And then for this week, I got one scheduled, two more potential ones. So that would be like, I don't know, 20. And then, and then I got a bunch scheduled. And so if you count the ones in the future, I definitely scheduled. Definitely. And some of them are really good. So right there. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you ready for my March. Okay, so there is a website provider called mail2world.com that basically looked at how big the company is. They have like 10 people working for them. It's kind of small, but they allow you to create a bunch of accounts or like as many email accounts as you want, so long as you have telephone numbers, and send out like tons of emails with them, and they don't. They don't well, so I said myself, it's one thing if I just email someone and they're just I'm like, hey, I have more data than any person on earth. And then I'm a physician in Tucson, how am I going to help? But it's another thing if I can reach out to podcast specific. So I was walking through Spotify and getting told, oh, wait, I did a podcast three more times, and another guy, so I'm getting like 26 or something like that. I did 4 other guests that I just remembered. I did one lady 3 times and one guy, and we got another one. So to say like, did you really do 30? I'm pretty close. I'm like at 26 or something, and definitely have 36. And I keep saying to myself, like, that was a very motivating thing for me. I've seen this rise 1 year. I want to be able to see it. And you and but okay, well, so I was saying, I told you like, hey, I just created a bunch of Gmail accounts and I sent out all the stuff. And my Gmail accounts started to they get banned and maxed. And then I tried Proton Mail, and you send out like 3 emails that are spam, like Proton Mail, and boom, they cancel you. But I found this provider, Mail2World, and they have a bunch of different domains. And so you don't want Mail2World, you can do all the so I created like 20 different emails. And then I thought, okay, I need a list of people's podcasts, which you would think is pretty easy. Again, you just go to Spotify or iTunes, copy and paste. It's not that easy because they have made it so that you can't copy text on their website. It doesn't let you copy the text. It's like they got it protected. So the only way to get that data is through OCR, optical character recognition, which takes a long time. Basically, you have to take a picture of everything and then ask all of the pictures, and that takes a long time when you're trying to get like huge amounts of content. And this has taken.
I can't just look at the text, like copy the text.
We can't.
Expect the text.
So I know what you're
Is
saying.
it like the HTML?
It's but the HTML is like really randomized. It's not clean, so that and the text on the front is protected. So I tried that HTML to check. The other issue is you can only get like 10 podcasts at once before you have to like going back and getting more and more because it only does what's on the screen. It doesn't do like the whole search query. Like if I type in UFO and I inspect, it'll just show me like the 10 that are there on the screen, and if I scroll down, then it will show me the next 10, and I scroll down. So I did that for a while, and that's why I got some of these podcasts was just doing that. But I was like, there's got to be another way where I can get a big list of podcasts. And so I was going and ChatGPT, searching the whole internet, and this isn't that efficient. I need just something. So I'm going through, and then all of a sudden, I I saw some link to something, and it was like Google Podcasts, and I'm like, oh, yeah, Google used to have the podcast. Whatever happened? And of course, it's like one of their many topics that they shut down. And when you click on the link, it takes you to YouTube Music, and YouTube Music has huge lists of podcasts. And so I can type in here, oh, huge. Just like, no, that's weird that they don't advertise it at all. 100% agree. And even as a creator, this is really weird. If you go in as just a normal user, but you love YouTube, and you click on the number right, you say like create, it'll say go live, upload, or create a post. If you go into your creator account, it then gives you two extra options. It says create a post and create a podcast. And like nobody knows this is an option. So if you go to music.youtube.com and you type in something in the search field, you can select just things that are podcasts. And it naturally gives you like thousands of different podcasts. It's exactly what I needed. So then when I was like, this is I'm like, I can just go over and copy all the text at once, and now what? So I said to myself, I would like to create a really big database on basically every major podcast in the world, because I'd like to make this data for multiple reasons. What I would do is what I do is I would send every UFO into music.com. Like everything that has UFO or UFO like producer and UFO. And then what I do is I scroll all the way back and I'll copy it, I put it in the ChatGPT, and I tell ChatGPT, clean this up for me. Give me just one name of the podcast per line, and it will give me like 1,000. I know it's over. They'll give me 300 really good podcasts for each word. And so I'm like, oh, this is great. So then I take those 300 podcasts and I put them in the spreadsheet. So then what I did is I went to and I said, give me a list of the 1,000 most commonly used words in English. And so it gives me like the and all those and the top 1,000. And so now what I do is I have this robot take one of the words, just the word the, copy that, put it into the podcast or the music.youtube.com. It puts that in the search word. It finds any podcast that has the word the, like Joe Rogan Experience, and the Wi-Fi, and the anything like that. I copy all of that, put it into ChatGPT, cleans up all the data for me, puts all that into the search. That is just running this thing from the person. Then what I do is when I create, I already have collected like 110,000 podcast names. Then what I do is I take I know my goal is to get a million. Why not? I have to get a million in about 10. And so then what I do is I go, this is hard. Is I take and my 25 and put that back in the ChatGPT and I say, give me the contact emails of all of these companies. Sometimes I have to argue with it, and it'll be like, I can only give you the public verified emails for like, fine, that's fine. So then I was like, you know what? All the things that run YouTube anyway, and like, let's just say you have a podcast. I don't know what it's called, the Riser podcast. Chances are, if you're at the Riser podcast on your Gmail, it's going to be the Riser podcast. That makes sense. Yeah. So then what I said was, look, take all of the usernames and I put them gmail.com. And like, I can't do that. So then I was like, okay, but then hypothetical gmail.com. Then it will do that for me. Like, that makes sense. So I get this huge list of emails, I got this huge list of their contact information. And then like I know like when I get domains, like I work for organizations that have domains, they're like if you first start to have a website and you have like emails to it, usually you have an admin. So there's admin at yourdomain.com, maybe there's info at yourdomain.com, there's content at yourdomain.com. So anything like that, I just take it and manually just put in admin info and contact where it will get exactly. And so right now I have collected like 200,000 emails that I would say 50% of them are valid and maybe not all of them or whatever. That's fine. So then what I do with that huge list of email addresses, I have one computer doing all of this. Then other two computers, what they do 24 hours a day is they take a batch of 10. They take 10 of those email addresses, address and email to them, put their subject line in, and send it. And then it just rotates every single email account so that one of them doesn't get flagged for like sending like too long or whatever. And so I'm sending out like 1,200 emails an hour, and that's a lot of emails, of course. And so, yeah, and so like any plan that I have is going to work in an hour. More than that, more than that. 25, more than 25,000.
Wait, response, or I guess, kind of got responses.
Yeah, so I do. I just started like really kicking ass with this plan in the last like 2 hours or so. And yeah, I got this one guy on stage who like CC'd me on the email to his assistant. I want to talk to this cat. I spoke to this other rabbi. It's like I spoke to this other rabbi, and he was very interesting. And this one seemed very confident. With him, like scheduled for work. And then like I also like emailed this one girl that's what I'm meeting with tomorrow. And so what is funny, I think I'm talking about is like basically most people are like they do everything they can to avoid the spam box because they junk email or whatever they want that. But I just embraced it. I figure if I send out 1 million emails, yeah, even if 1% of them are open, that's still 10,000 emails. That's a huge amount of emails. Now, is this legal in the United States? It's a great word. You're not, like, this is, I'm not doing it for financial gain necessarily. And these people are already podcast people. So it's like they're already asking to get inquiries and stuff. It's not like I'm sending out for like, hey, buy my Viagra pills or whatever. But it's great. It's definitely a great thing. But it's funny because I meet people like this one guy on Wednesday. He's like, hey Rabbi, so sorry your mail went to the spam box. I saw it. Like a week and a half by between but nevertheless, it's like wow, people do check their junk mail and they are responding to it. So maybe it doesn't happen immediately, but these emails do stay in there and they're just like time bombs. People open them and the subject line is like Rabbi Rothschild podcast guest. And it says, please share or something like that. And then the opening line is like, it's very unique. It says, this may potentially be the most important email you have ever read. Please review carefully. It's like very like, whoa. And then it's like, hi, I'm Rabbi. Yeah, it is. And then I've got all my links there at the bottom. And so, I think it's really, really good shit. And I was reading about the people who got in trouble for the and it's like it takes a long time to get like the federal government involved in things together. Usually they only get involved if you send like billions of emails to one individual, or if you're sending out like millions of messages on like Facebook Messenger or like Instagram or something. There isn't a lot of evidence that they're really enforcing this that hard, and if they did, that's the best thing that could ever happen. Because why? That's going to make a bunch of different news reports that isolated the election for like for nearly 5 years sort of focus because they sent out too many emails. Like that's going to catch a lot of attention. So it's like I'm willing to take that risk. You want to threaten to put me in jail for a while because I'm sending out these emails. But if you
Don't even know if you have a screen.
you know, like, people would like be like, "Hey, let him out." What he was doing was trying to say, "What did you do?" Email. He's like strict his life for world peace, and even
Yeah,
if
that makes someone like putting a guy to
exactly how long do they have me in jail? Even if they did, to my knowledge, you're on camera in jail like all the time, so like my life would still be archived in its own way. So like that's all like
Is that though?
it could be.
Are you request your own jail for
No, but I think if it became like a newsworthy event, you could get a lot. Like they got Ghislaine Maxwell, they got Jeffrey Epstein. Like they were able to get like for theirs. It wasn't huge amounts of time, but it was a little. So I mean, I'm not worried about that. I've got way bigger worries in this world than worrying about if I could get by that data. But so this is what I say to myself is I'm going to try to make a goal of getting a million podcasts, which should take me like, I don't know, a week or two. And then I already have a list of like 230,000 emails that are easy. And my bots are just going through and sending emails every 25,000 a day. Um, so that's like 8 days of email. And if the people don't respond, I just email them again. There isn't a big punishment. But well, here's the thing: if you get, I can't think of it, it's $53,000 per offense. So I was reading like the people who get nailed for this are nailed for like $55 billion of penalties. But it's like even that would make me go viral. Like huge amounts of like nobody would ever be able to pay money. It's like that's just a newsworthy event in itself. So, and usually, like you have to use deceptive practices and some other stuff. If you read my email, it's very like I want to be on your podcast. Like it's you have a podcast. I'm sending this out to people who have podcasts. I'm not sending it out generally to like individuals. Like, and here's the thing that you're not supposed to do is what's called a dictionary tab, where you just take the dictionary, every word in the dictionary, and just put the letter or Gmail after it. What I'm doing is a little different. I am going to try
a
to
little bit?
oh, it's how is it different? These are generally
No, it's super different. Actually,
these podcasts.
like I'm getting fun.
And now, can I guarantee every single one of these messages is going to a podcast? No, but there's the that it is, and the people I've got some people who are like, please remove me from your list. When I go through, I get rid of some of the emails. Like anything going to YouTube, I get rid of because I don't want to make YouTube disturb me, or like anything going directly to Google support. I remove going to like abuse emails. I remove. And then anybody who with whom I've already done a podcast or had connection with, I'll remove, and then anybody who has all. And I have a list of emails and finding those. So my goal is to get a list of a million items, which seems like odd, but this bot would really and like maybe within days or so it should be. And then what I will do is each one of those podcasts have maybe 3 to 5 email addresses associated with it. Usually like a user, the host, and then the email, then the domain, their site, and then the page. Sometimes I get notifications or whatever. And so that'll give me like 5 million emails. All I have to say is if I let this bot go, Kaiser, for the next 3 days, it will have sent out like 5 and all I need is for people to put that way up. But I put in my email like all the cool stuff that I talked about, climate, future, all that kind of stuff. It's an interesting, um, it's kind of like a group that, so to speak. It's just kind of fast. And I ask people to share, if I think it's interesting, we share. So I've let these thoughts go, and then when I go to bed, I think to myself, these things are firing off in my head. Then when I awake every morning, I get that done. Started, and this email address that I have like 1 or 2 people who are like, yeah, let's have a call or it's not really interesting. But we're a scuba diving podcast. We don't think this is necessarily going to fit our niche, but best wishes with you. And I'm just trying to those people think it's so much. Maybe connect with you. I do a scuba diver. 100%, but this email that I'm sending out doesn't have anything to do with UFO. The UFO people were kind of their own segment. This one is about your travel. It's not about anything. It's friend or supernatural. This is like a scuba diver. Yeah, artificial stuff. Definitely. But there is some scam product where it's like thing like there is a fake thing, but it advertises it as like one of those like shark breath or something, and there's like some tube that you like inhale as you're underwater, and basically like you have a free dive for like like 30 minutes or whatever. But like this tiny little like 1/4 the size of Pringles can in cylinder shape. I've seen that. It was fake. I heard it was a scam. On the shore, you can pump it back full of air. It doesn't take you a ton of them. It doesn't take you like 2 hours. It gives you and it's just there's enough air like a tiny little tube. Yeah, and it's just like a face mask thing. You don't have to wear it on your back. No, this is not a face mask. This is just like some tube up to your mouth. This one is like a face mask, and it's not in your mouth. Yeah, it's like something around your head. Yeah, you don't need like a compressor to fill it. There's like a pump. Like a pump. Okay, yeah. You can get compressors. Yeah, it has like a little black, like what you're talking about. I mean, kind of about the size of a little bit. But it works. Okay. I don't know how well it works, and it certainly doesn't work. I'll look it up later. Yeah, what is that equipment that allows you to use it to build? that's going to start with and allows you to the snorkel uses a bike pump to breathe underwater. It's a mini scuba tank where refillable mini scuba pump tank with specific hydraulic bottles, including the snorkel tank, mini dive, and portable launch. Yeah, 5 to 20 minutes underwater. Yeah. But I think it's really cool that you need a bike pump to refill it, meaning you don't have to be like having a bunch of these different containers.
Yeah, I was thinking that like it would be hard for pipe pump to get the air dense enough to actually do that.
And this is the thing. It was interesting that you were doing that, and I'm like, I feel about that. Like I see it all the time in the scuba diving stuff, and that's why I was like pretty confident that it doesn't. It does a lot. Um,
Do you think that Bob Lazar is proud of your email strategy?
I think that's
Is there legitimately new
yeah,
or aren't just like modified of like existing
at least
brand new? Are they good?
really, it's interesting. It's a question because Zoom has putting on some of the new ones, and then you asked me, and I went to play group, and I've been playing it an awful lot, and I haven't been playing on any new ones. It's weird. It's like I don't say they went away because they were there, and they made some changes to their what are the changes? They made the shadowing button. Here, let's play it.
I guess. Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of mini golf and a lot of because with my computers, usually I'm like busy programming these bots. Like, it can take a long time or whatever to get it done. When they're done, it's like all the computers are being used, all of my handheld devices are being used. So I don't want to say like I'm just kind of wasting time or like biding time. But I'm just waiting to like check my email when people have responded to me. And so in the meantime, to pass the time, I've been playing ranked games of mini golf and carom. The reason why I don't play ranked games of carom is because the only way to play ranked games nowadays, this wasn't always the case, but there has to be 4 players. And like if you're playing with a shitty person, that you're just probably gonna lose. And some of these carom players are so good that like if you don't make all of your shots on your first turn, they'll just like
Are you serious?
they're so good. Some of them like 4,000 people. They're really good. Are you gonna accept my invite? You're just gonna jig it.
I don't know.
Um, and I came up with a funny joke. This is the first joke that I've told Zoot that I think is funny and that he thinks is funny. and it's clean, pretty clean. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you get it, but maybe you will. All right. Word.
Look at this still.
Let's shut up.
Oh, I should be. All right, yellow. What are you doing? Come out here. Come out here. Okay. Okay, here.
What did you think of my shot? Oh,
Garbage.
well, it made your shot really good. Maybe the most difficult shot ever.
Oh my goodness. Get this out.
All right, so here's my joke. Okay? I don't know if you're gonna get it. Oh, what an amazing shot, dude! That's like the best shot I've ever seen from that spot. All right,
No. Miss.
are you ready for the joke?
Yeah.
Carmen Sandiego allegedly is dating Where's Waldo. No one knows how they found each other. The funniest joke ever. It's you, Doug.
Where's all those jokes? Nice. I like this whole where's all those jokes.
I do too. It's innocent. But usually, like when I say
Yeah.
when I say, "Oh, dude, I found this joke," it's like, or I'll be like, "I heard it." If I came up with jokes, it's like that's I don't get it or whatever. And Zoom will be like, "Oh, I found out it. What is it?" And I'll be like, "There was this PDF file was jerking himself off in front of a bunch of Amish people and like Pokemon, just the kids jokes up. And but this one, he was like, "That's really funny." And I was like, "Oh no," except we call it in outside of North America, Where's Wild is called Where's Wild. I'm like, okay, but that's fine. You know what I'm referencing, right? He's like, yeah, it's fun. Oh, tight. Like, he's like, it's clean. He's like, you can tell that to like a little kid. I'm like, I know. That's why. Oh, it's like, I'm like, I think it's a really good joke. So I told him you should use that on Monday. I don't know if he will, and he said he doesn't know if he will because a lot of people on Australia may not know who Carmen Sandiego is. He knows who Carmen Sandiego is. He had the video game, but I don't know if everybody knows who Carmen Sandiego is. Like, even if you
That's not really. It could be
it's got to be somebody who's you've got to be searching for.
that's the relevance to the joke.
You know what Carmen Sandiego is? Oh, okay, so you don't even know what it is. Okay. So Carmen Sandiego was a television show and series of video games, educational video games, and she had a television show called "Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?" It was on Netflix a couple of years ago as well. Yeah, it's a TV show where Carmen Sandiego allegedly is stealing some kind of like national treasure of some country, and the object is to find her and then to get the object back. So the show was always about trying to find her, and the Where's Waldo book, they're not trying to find Where's Waldo. And so the joke is that they're dating, but no one knows how they found each other because it's like everybody's always looking for Carmen San Diego, and everybody's looking for Where's Waldo.
Okay.
Yeah, but oh no, those are bad shots. Really bad. But like that too is what exactly happened too is not everybody knows what it is. But Zoot did. This is a very interesting show. Are you gonna hit my ball? Hit my ball, baby.
This is like a
That was garbage. Are you serious? How'd you like that high IQ? Off of the merry-go-round. How'd you like that? Off of the merry-go-round. And the pole on which I haven't lost with Zoot. He even admits I beat him 101 straight times. This was my best goal. I must have a win rate or a tie rate of like 96%. Yeah, if I go first, it's like 100%. Now, if I push you back, like right now we would talk, which there's nothing fun about. Well, we'll see if it works. It is a fabulous strategy. It's not. Oh no! Wait, wait, that was good. That was really good. That was that was a really good strategy. Really good strategy. Oh, I fucked you, son. I fucked you, son. Get in the water.
no. Oh,
Oh, I fucked you, dude. That was goofy as fuck.
water pumping yourself.
You can make this though. You can make this, and this would be one of the greatest shots I've ever seen. I'm not even kidding. And he does it. Bravo, dude. You played that brilliantly. You absolutely played it brilliantly. Brilliantly, man. Like that was really, really good. That was that was that was great. So we've tied on every hole 5 in a row. You played that so well. I think I told you maybe I didn't tell you this. I played with a guy. I played with some really good people on here, and they taught me some things. I'm not saying that they like guaranteed wins or anything, but on one of the holes, it was like, oh, how are we playing that? Like, I can't believe. Are you gonna accept the invitation? You're gonna take yourself off well.
They're not playing.
Oh fuck yeah, we're playing it, man. I'm not satisfied.
That was like my last one.
Okay, I mean that's the full story, dog.
Okay, good. The hole that you do not have is good.
You suck at this hole. I love how you think that you're good at this hole, and you're really bad at it.
My strategy is just
Your strategy's dog shit, dog. What is this strategy? Hit the ball. Fuck you and shooting it in the water. I'm gonna hit it off this fucking. Oh shit! Hit the trees. Maybe one of the great water bumps in the history of the game. What are your thoughts on that water bump, bro? Dude, you're going in the water.
All right. God, I'm supposed to.
I don't know if I did.
Yeah, you did.
I mean,
I was tracking it. Oh, I should have gone. I should have pushed my ball off. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
no, it wouldn't have mattered. We're dominated.
That's so long there. I forgot the strategy.
Did you watch the World Cup?
Yeah, I did.
What do you
Coach.
word? You're gonna have the ball in. Oh, you got
I
fortunate.
don't even want to talk, but I want Argentina.
Wait, you wanted Argentina to win?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Remember how I'm always on Argentina and Taylor's
that is true.
whatever it is?
That is true. I will give
I
you.
thought they just made all of them.
No.
Yeah, that's what the Reddit post said.
Did you look at it on Plato?
I saw a Reddit post. Maybe it changes every time. I don't know.
Look at that shot. It was risky. Speaking of risks, you're gonna hit that big ball.
I don't know what my options are.
Bounce it off the little ball.
That's not going to make it.
That was
Oh, I
a
got one.
devastating mistake. I think you could have made it if you would have just cleaned it off on the left side. Too bad though.
I have
Sounds like oh no, I did really bad. I think devastating.
That's what he said.
Dog,
Oh,
you,
no. I think,
it's over, son.
yeah,
Dude, I saw Michael. Oh yeah, it's amazing.
actually, VR and all.
No,
VR headset is sick. I need to watch more.
all I know is that.
Why is there a light bulb screen on?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what they did on like the big update. They haven't updated this game in like 3 years, and that time working on a lot of stuff. Basically, light bulb stripe is added to the wall.
That's true. They like increase the amount of reflections of the um, clouds in the water. Watch the same people, like Rockstar Games, are the programmers of this game, and they have been so busy with Grand Theft Auto 6. They just- Sorry, we haven't had a chance to update. You have doing my 1,776 today and my 1,777. Dog, I'm the best. We have to play one game of Carom because I have to show you a strategy that somebody played on me that I'm not sure if it's. They were ranked really highly, and so we'll play classic black versus white, and okay, whatever you do, let me go first, and I'll show it to you, and then you.
Your strategist.
No, it's not that. Okay, so this is what they do. Normally we hit it forward, right? But what they did is they came over here like this, and they boom, so that the things come toward them, and like there's a better like it's better if the things are closer to you, I guess, than if they're far further apart, further away from you. I'm not sure, but that's what I saw. A really good player who won 4,000 games, and I was, oh, maybe that's like a strategy. It seemed really good, but then again, it's like it makes your shots kind of easy in its own way. I don't know. But like right now, you don't have any easy shots like right next to your goal or whatever. And I have like a bunch. So what do you think? Is it?
Let's see. I mean, I don't think it's something like that.
Oh shoot! I forgot we were playing. Shoot, I was thinking we were playing.
Like,
No, I thought it was just give as many points as. You see that? I've gotten to like your absence. He's beat me a couple of times. So
like Karen,
yeah, but like, why is he beating me?
very much like join the lobby. At the same time,
I've done it before, you know, you can play four person. It's interesting to play four person Karen because it's like every person has a side, and that means like it's not just one side versus the other. Like it opens up the game.
there are multiple times. Yes.
No, it's two. It's 2-on-2.
There's four person version where everyone has their own color.
I agree with that. But then people just keep playing. What is that?
I mean, that's one of the best players. Shout out to release. Did you ever play the game Call of Duty Black Ops?
No.
Never played like any Call of Duty like Modern Warfare. Never in your life.
I played one phone. I played Halo. I played Counter Strike. I played. Oh, look at you! Look at you!
What I mean,
Medal of Honor and SoCal and US Army, but never, never. don't know why. I think it's just because, like, when I would play, I would always play. Stop, 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 stop. Oh,
Want to guess how many hours, or sorry, how many days of my life I have spent on Formula
30.
That is pretty damn close. Yeah. It's like 30 or 5 or something.
Baller.
Just way too much time.
Are you gonna make this shot? Do you know that?
Too much air somehow?
Do you know that was one of the great chokes in global history?
I didn't think I was going to be able to carve it. Yeah, that's great.
Dog, dog. You had one of the most difficult Dookie shots. Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Your strategy.
Well, hold on. If you want to play me, then don't let me. Then play me again, and don't let me get a lead on you. Play me, same thing, but freestyle this time. I gave you. I put in some of yours because
You have to put freestyle. Freestyle's good.
no, you don't have to, but it is. And like, I mean, are you gonna accept the invite? No, this one's just numbers.
Definitely an advantage to go first on this than any single one of them.
Right. There are like two kinds of people on this one. There are like Middle Eastern people and Latin American. There are huge amounts of people. So, because they're like, there's always like Arabic in there, right? Or are you serious, dude? Dude, that's terrible, terrible shot. You have 70. I want you to get a lead. I want you to get a nice, comfortable lead. So then I just come back and come back with it. But you're not going to get anything here. So, what are your thoughts on LeBron James going to Philly?
LeBron James. How is he like still playing basketball? Is he old?
If he's 41 and signed a 2-year contract with Philadelphia.
Is he still good?
I mean, he's like great all-star, which
Yeah,
is
still
which is still good. Yeah, it's still good. It's not like a dominant force of the league. Though he gets like every call. And in fact, the commissioner of basketball, Adam Silver, was like, we can't make the schedule until he makes a decision on where he's going to go because we need to know because like for the December 25th game and like opening week. They scheduled it around where he's going to play, which I kind of think is no way. Get out of here! Get out of here, dog! It's a terrible shot. You're wasting everybody's time. You're wasting my time. You're wasting Lucy Stormers. Did you hear Joey Diaz is moving to Austin in 1 week a month?
We're going to Austin.
Yeah.
Why?
Jim will be doing something like what do you call it? A residency. That
You know that this game is over.
that club.
You got 0. Oh, wait. Oh, but like, what was that term that you were using?
Wisconsin person? You haven't skunked it yet. You still haven't.
That's Scott.
You know I
Straight
didn't.
up Scott.
No, I didn't.
Where I have to cover the thing.
Yeah, dog. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that, dog.
Where that's Scott.
Well, dude, I didn't even get to go.
215 is good.
I mean, that's nothing. Anybody can do that. You can do that.
Oh my god.
It's a warm-up game.
I know.
It's a warm-up game.
Embarrassed
I'm not embarrassed at all.
as for the world. We're gonna watch this 1,000 years from now.
They're gonna know that I was untied, untried, undefeated, dog.
And you got to serve.
Yeah, I was testing the strategy.
I don't think it was your strategy. You got Scott.
Dog,
Scott.
we didn't even talk about Conor McGregor. That's correct. Did you watch what happened to Conor McGregor?
They got paid how much money for that fight? $5 million?
Not that much in comparison to boxers. They make 1/10 what a boxer makes. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild?
Yeah. And think I'll ever switch because UFC is more entertaining.
Yeah, I do think it'll switch, but not in the next 7 years. But eventually, these guys are either going to unionize or they're going to do something so that they're making as much as boxing. What's happening is this. Dana White owns Zuffa Boxing. He owns a boxing league, and he owns UFC. And many of his UFC fighters are like, dude, let's just fight the boxing league so we make 10 times as much money. And eventually somebody's going to be like, look, this isn't fair. You want me to fight a guy in a ring where he could basically kill me with his feet and like by choking me to death, or I get to stand up and wear boxing gloves and just have to take a few hits to the face, perhaps. Like you're gonna pay me 10 times as much for an easier fight. I choose to just fight in the boxing league. I don't want to fight in the UFC or whatever. And the UFC will say, okay, well, maybe we have to start paying more. But they're not going to in the next 7 years because they got a flat fee from Paramount. So Paramount basically said, we're going to buy your rights to your fighting for $7.7 billion. That's $1.1 billion per year. So that means you get, I think every year they have to put out like 40 fights and like combined with like the fight nights and then the like big UFCs. And so that means that they have a fixed budget. So even they get some guy who's like a super fighter who's like, hey, I want $10 billion to fight. And they're like, we can't do that.
When before, what they could do is say, all right, we'll give you 5% of all of the pay-per-view fights. The money that we make on pay-per-view, we'll give you 5% of it, and you'll be able to make a huge amount of money. They can't do that anymore because they don't have the pay-per-view anymore, so they're kind of stuck. Does that make sense to you? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, what percentage does Dana White take first? Like,
Well, so he sold it. So he just he's just like a promoter now. He's like
oh,
more agency. I think like the same people and so he doesn't really make the same money. So he might get like he has stock in it. It's not the same. Like he used to own it along with the Fertitta brothers, something like that. Yeah, but they haven't owned it in like 10 years. So, but he's still associated. He's like the guy. He hypes it. He is the marketer of it. He's the promoter, but it's not like his company anymore. So he doesn't even control how much they're going to be making anymore. I mean, I'm sure if he wanted to, he could say to the board, "Hey, we need to do this one." But I think it's owned by TKO. That's owned by William Morris. Anyway, are you going to bed?
yeah, I,
Well, you should be. You didn't on your if I do any fights, I want to get all the fights up. If you can, break the sidewalk. If you can't, I understand. But like when you're done, you got to realize that that thing is going to be locked in for a year. So do everything you can. And make a little UFO corner. It doesn't have to be anything that everybody recognizes as UFO, but you'll be happy you did it. Just a line and a circle. Just go with your breath. You'll be happy you did it. All right, well, it's great to talk to you. We were quite surprised. I'm glad that you energy. Come in this week. I'd love to see how it works. I'll update you on my big.
I feel because like there.
All right, well, I hope you come in on Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Oh, you're so fucking big. This motherfucker's so big. Oh, Kathy, what? 50, 40 hours.
Yeah.
I think excuses are great solutions. All right, Victor. Beautiful. Good job.
I mean, I have to go.
Finish the outline and clean up the drip mark. When you're looking at it, I want you to say, I'm going to take another picture of this. Rabbi's going to look at it, and the first thing he's going to look for is the UFO, and then he's going to look for drip. So you don't have any.
I need a gray that matches the
Well, get a gray that color. Right?
Yeah, no. I need the exact color.
Yeah. So you take a picture. You have a picture of it. You go to whatever paint store. They have a spectrometer. You matches the color. You get a paint one that that color.
Okay.
Ask them the next time you calibrate this picture.
Yeah, I just sometimes we can put just the same exact color.
That's true.
Yeah.
What you could do is, I mean, if it's that big a deal, you go swing by the can. In a nondescript place, people often look at a break there. Like even you're gonna be it, right? And then take the break. Be like, hey, they'll do what's called a it's not a stain test, but like they'll spray like 3 or 4 different colors on, let it dry, then you see which one matches, match test or something like that. So, and you can go back and whatever pipe you removed, spray that pipe back, and then you cover up all the drip spots, and then you can make the shade. Does that make sense? It's called like a dry scrape off the wall. Yeah. You get like a screwdriver? Yeah, yeah, but you're gonna be re-sprayed. Have you done anything? You could just show
I'm not worried about like shipping out and safely the secret.
okay, that's just great. If it doesn't match at the end, then go back and get it great. Get so you get it. What it really works is significant, right? Right, and go do it. Peace. Shout out to Riser, everybody.
Yeah.
I got my black ass.
What?
Oh, got it.
You shark no. You can find you see a fucking boulder.
Oh, I playing gambling addiction, sports gambling.
What's your love life like? What kind of pillow did you draw something on that you sleep next to? As you can imagine, yeah. You guys change everything. You go on dates now. Yeah, sometimes. What was your last date like? I dated with this Latino chick. Yeah. From very nervous.
That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. I'm gonna be so sorry. I'm so
I showed him teeth or just jagged first teeth. And then we had sushi. And we did next. And I drove her home. And that was it. That's the last thing that you see. That's weird. You ever think about this? When I get his powers. But let's face it, yeah, come on, just be honest with us for a second. You just really. Hey, there you go. How about the voice podcast show? Avery, best thing about you or that you've ever done? One time, I was in New Orleans and looking at my hotel window. There's a couple across. It's one of Mark Norman's. Across in the other hotel, and they're just having sex. I watched the whole thing. Yeah, watch this by the window, right? Yeah, exactly. That's for sure what guy watching people in the hotel. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you just bring the curtains and wrap them around you and walk on. It's the official singer who watches people in the hotel. He's a cartoon. Yeah. Some European shit. Okay, dude. Avery, congratulations. You got pulled out of the good fun times. Here you go. That's a goes to the audience. Now, folks. There you go. Here's another one there. She yells.
Well, I or just fucking their dad for the last 7 years. So I am forced. Married a redheaded man and I had babies. Nobody was going to me as a residential. I had 2 normal babies. And then I didn't ever 6 weeks under the foot. My kids. Do a little bit of shipping, receiving. So I got a new position. I was really excited to go home and tell them about my new position. Got home and I told him I get to me the news and he looked at me as a student and said, why? So I had to explain that it was 320 that book. And I go, well, the very says it all this is I was on close.
Cargill. Am I saying that right? Cargill. Right to the tip of that. Stephanie.
Not a problem, he said.
I think even now you can comment. Trying stand-up comedy?
Yes.
Absolutely. It's that fucking place got my brains around it. It was absolutely horrendous even for the first time. But you are still one of the funniest females in all of comedy right now. It's amazing.
The marvelous Mrs. Man.
So let's get into what made you want to start here tonight.
Well, finish your follow up. I'm all about full experience all the way. So fucking do it.
Okay. All right. Oh, you were there a minute too? Really? What's his name? Justin Hendrick. Justin Hendrick. You signed up on the that name? Okay. You guys think you're gonna play right now? I didn't realize how old 40 is until I got super excited when the new flavor comes. I also not agree with like online dating. I got catfish 3 times with the same motherfucker. Hey, Chris Hansen took me bitch. Yeah, all that is all make me stupid. Go to shake your hand and I'm ready to dance. If you want to shout, I'm just gonna fucking do it. You're gonna have to shake your boots. Unless it's a black guy. I'm not fucking that up. I lost 3 year feelings for shaking hands like an arm. Victoria Secret has Down syndrome. Won't be long before they spread off into the world. Titles like Face Down. Hands Up, Faces Down. I did it. episode very fucking long. I think there's only one way to put a limit on an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen, and that is when the man who's done more minutes than anybody ever in the history of the show. More interviews than anybody ever in the history of the show. You know, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Cerebral Assassin, the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine. This is indeed William Montgomery. Claire laughs because he don't have to tangle with these two salamanders. And also, you were divorced, bitch. Oh my God, what's going on with that one? Happy Labor Day, ladies. Actually, sorry, I forget normally going to labor as well. So happy Labor Day. Is a relevant topic in Congress right now. The Republicans are in favor of it because they go up to Mitch McConnell from freezing up again. Mitch McConnell played golf with John Fetterman yesterday. They quit keeping score after multiple strokes. Hurricane developing in the mid-Atlantic of Hurricane Malone. Forecasters say it's hard to predict the storm's path, but it's a tall building. Loosely as the Twin Towers. Okay. It's my time to kill so much. Dad for fucking 20 years ago. I pretty much grew up in the Philippines. So it was sad when he left this earth. And the fear of well, he wanted home so hard, he was so sweet to your son, me in his last time. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, well, was there, what did your parents say when they saw the episode without his son? I was really homosexual and spotted why did you all come out to us earlier? So it was weird. It was a very weird conversation in the minority household that I just recently was with like right surgery. He was like a little baby. Did you ever see that? Little man? Yeah, little Lance is like this mom. This little boy. I was just wondering. I asked my mom that. She's like, what are you gay? I was like, bitch, you but what made you watch Little Man? I don't know. It was one of the ways to do that. I've been watching your fucking period. Every time he it is absolutely crazy. I else before we let you go? This is all Bubble Boy. This is tell us about Bubble Boy. Yeah, let's in the bubble. Tell us about Bubble Boy. He has this horrible kidney disease, and it's like, they're pretty much looking for somebody with the right blood type through this weird, like, Jamaican country or something. And they're looking for this antidote, something about his blood, and they're looking at this guy because they're the whole time, and it gets really bad in the summer when the sun just shines in the bubble. He's looking for a kidney, and he can't find that kidney. You don't know to the very end if he's kidney or not. The whole time he's in this bubble getting summer. We're gonna get Rick Flair back. A bubble that respects the youth. Takes care of boys, girls of any kind. I don't take very much insults that show me fear. Donate their time. It is. I think you want to know about whole show. It's very sympathetic character too. I say, William, any last words? So nice to be here tonight. Go to Perkins if y'all find yourself here. What should you order at Perkins? Tell these people. Shut up! Someone's yelling out their new edition Perkins. What was it? Go ahead. What? Speak louder. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Spaghetti.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. They don't have those. Oh, come on.
Austin, Texas, is the greatest comedy scene in the world.
It is. Shane, what do you do? Shane, what do you do?
I like
Actually, it's moving here to us. Another one. William was one of the first people to move here right alongside of everyone in earlier 2021. And now you make $1,000 a week on Cameo. A little fun fact. Well, Cameo, I buried a couple people this week. There were a couple of breakups. I had to put a dog down. I did teach the person out to put a dog down. I said, put that motherfucker up there. Go to a fucking bridge. Put the motherfucker on the bridge. Cameo, so if you feel like I can walk you through and maybe strangle somebody or William, thank you so much. That's sweet. It's a 8 minute show. reviews. It's going to be good for comedy on Netflix. I'm excited that they're going to have hilarious people back on Netflix. And one more time for Ric Flair. We had one good day. Yesterday we got drunk. Maybe I should have told him a little bit more about the show. And I guess that one's on me. Guys, check out the Sunset Strip Comedy Club. We got the Kill Tony now. Show. There you go. What is it? Next week, the biggest announcement in the history of Kelty. The arena on New Year's Eve has sold out here in Austin, Texas. Another announcement coming next week. You can never possibly imagine what that announcement would be. The arena on New Year's Eve is sold out. Announcement next week. We love you guys. Thank you so much. Yes, it's a big part. This is our version of WrestleMania. Go to ticketmaster.com. Kill Tony is the one with tickets available. We're going back-to-back nights, the 30th and the 31st. HEB Center. Hey y'all, Kill merch is on fire. New hats, Cam Patterson merch, the Rowdy Roddy Piper homage t-shirt, the Stone Cold NWA t-shirt. All of it is restocked. All of it is flying up the shelves. Get it. Got it. Killmerch.com right now.
From the company mothership here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill 20. Give it up for Tony Henchman!
You guys ready for the 90-year-old tonight or what? Make some noise for the main event. Number one live podcast in the world. Brought to you by Gel Blaster, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Home Law Firm, Connect Global Health. Get your IV drips. Use the promo code KILL10. Was a new location in North Austin Civics. Nicotine toothpicks. Use the promo code KILL10 off. Austin Security Guard serves the best security guards in the world. And Scribble Beer Whiskey, which proudly presents the Kill 2 Big Ladies and Gentlemen Live. Spilling in Gonzalez. Call me. Fueling the electric guitar and the lead of the band, John T. is right behind me. Madness drove himself tonight to the show and unfortunately ended up in a McDonald's playhouse. So hopefully he'll be back next week. A very fun episode tonight before we go. I am coming to you this weekend and also Minneapolis, Minnesota on Saturday. Cincinnati, San Francisco, Sacramento, San Diego, Florida, Arizona, New York, as well. Tickets on
Sunset Strip in Austin, Texas is now full. The Kill 20 band has 2 shows up now, so come check out the music. And every Thursday we have this secret show. Go to sunsetstripetx.com for tickets for the shows every night.
Hey y'all, we know you're keeping busy this fall. Let go of meal plan, shopping, and food prep, and let Hello Fresh the ranks. They send fresh ingredients with easy recipes right to your door. So cooking is a total breeze. With 40 recipes and 100 add-on items to choose from each week, there's always something new to love.
And right now they have a limited edition meal created by T-Pain and HelloFresh. Check it out. It's hot chicken mashed potato balls. It's amazing. With appetizers like nachos, there's truly something everyone in the family will love.
No doubt about it. Go to HelloFresh.com/50KT show. Use the code 50KT for 50% off. Free shipping. That's HelloFresh.com/50KT show. And use code 50KT show for 50% off plus free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Hey everybody, if you're not in the blazing heat of Austin, Texas, it's starting to get chilly outside. If you ever wish you could have a legend for your Kill Tony, then you're in luck. She Underwear has 2 pouches, one for your wiener shits and one for your little baby bumsies. It keeps things separate so you can get with it without having anything mashed together down there. I wear Sheet Underwear all the time. Honestly, I don't even use the extra pouch. I have found that it just provides one more layer of protection and comfort for me. 100% money back guarantee. That's cheaper.com, promo code Tony. Cheap support the show. Wow. Supporting your business. Hey y'all, I took the super blend I'm loving called Kachava. It's hands down the best thing I found for your body, the nutrients it creates. Kachava is an all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, plant proteins, antioxidants, adaptogens, probiotic. In other words, everything your body needs to feel your best. And I know you're thinking something that's good for you can't possibly taste delicious. That's where Kachava really earns like thousands of five-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth, and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite. But it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha.
Some folks like to drink this part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and others love it as a protein-packed snack before or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it has 25 grams of food protein per serving. Personally, I like to drink Kachava to select on the couch. And actually, it feels great. I don't like eating too much, so it's great to just have a nice meal real quick. It's delicious. It gives me all the protein and nutrients I need.
No doubt about it. And Kachava is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachava.com/Tony, spelled Kachava, and get 10% off your first order. That's kachava.com/Tony. You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? Every single week, I always have one of the funniest things on the show. This is very, very exciting. You've been fans of the show for a long time. How many of you just started listening in the past couple of years? Alright, there you go. So honored. Very, very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. This is a special day. Both of these guys are up for best of the year. It's all time. Two of my favorites. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Dr. Phil and Sam Talent. Right now. Sam Talent on this podcast. Chucky Bohemian, this book, Running a Life, Sam.com with 2 L's. A lot of fun stuff happening. Comedy Works Network, getting the detail all the facts down.
Honored to be here. Thank you, Tony, my man. Of course, what an honor it is to sit here next to the legend, Dr. Phil. Everybody plays very nice. See a lot of bad attitudes and guys with cock rings and secrets. This guy's got Down syndrome, but we're all trying to work through stuff tonight. I'm excited to be talking about Down syndrome too. I said Down syndrome, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. But it's getting very to COVID. Well, it's because of the vaccine. Because of the vaccine probably did it to him. Yeah, we're right there.
You have a funny face. We're going to have fun tonight.
That's my favorite show in the entire fucking world, so I'm very honored.
Dr. Phil, filling in for one of our favorite guests, Adam Ray. Here tonight.
Fuck that Jew. Yeah. I was relieved, honestly. Yeah. Let me sing another song. Hotel for a moment. It's gonna be
conversation. I'm a big fan of this guy.
We are going to have a tonight. Sam, on this show, Dr. Phil, we're excited to have you. A lot of these people that get pulled out of this bucket need help. 155 souls signed up for tonight's show for the opportunity to have a chance to get up on the show. If we pull their name out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds of stand-up comedy time uninterrupted. You know, their time is up and you hear the sound of it. That means they have to wrap it up there, or else they bring up the angry West Hollywood mayor. God interrupts them, and I interview them, and they talk for a steam panel. All together, we find out more about them and what makes them special and different. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? Store where they're all wrangled together. But tonight we start with something very special. For those of you that have been following the show closely, you know that one of our great regulars, Kim, has had a lot of highs and lows in life. He started on the show 2.5 years ago, from living in his van to making it. I mean, the guy works every fucking weekend, selling out clubs all over the country. And sometimes here on the show, he's a little bit lazy with his minutes. So what we started doing months ago is that he has about minute 1 week, and next week he's challenged by the random challenger, someone from the history of the show, for his regular show. So literally, he performs every single week. But sometimes he's going up against somebody, minute against minute, and the audience decides, and if he loses, that other person is the new regular. You are not here on a magical night because this is one of his challenge nights.
And I thought the problem was going to be the one of mine, and I was sort of mistaken. He was going to be sloppy seconds. You know who he does it? Well, all right, every Tuesday. I get a text.
So, this is one of those weeks, and Huntsman is 5-0 all time on being challenged. I mean, he literally is 20 times funnier usually when he's challenged. Let's see how he does this week. You guys know the words to the song? How does it go? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys. My name is Hans Kim. I am gender fluid. I am biologically female, but my God identified me as I think that's the story. Has way bigger than Japan. I think it's just the first thing I've seen at this point. It's just healthy, but big story. It's not. Jurisdiction. America. Funny stuff. Thank you. She's too fat, right? Yeah, okay. It's like, how fat? You know, save some cookies for the rest of us, right? Sorry, you were saying. I realize yeah. You and Lisa, Dr. Eva, are both always Phil. You know, I respect what Lisa was trying to do. You know, I just she works on Instagram like, hey, watch me get in this hot tub. I was like, well, we got a couple hours to kill. Go ahead.
rice. What's the best rice to put down? Right now the Mexican. It didn't seem like we're going to
Buzz. A shocking amount of light jabs, I would say. It was a lot of them. I counted 11, but it was very light.
Yeah, what's that stuff?
Yeah, opened up with you. My name is Hans Kim. You people tweet out singing, "This is Hans Kim. This is Hans Kim. This is Hans Kim. This is Hans Kim."
It was a strong indication of what's coming at you. The record goes back to it being Hans Kim.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it's you. Yeah. Fuck out of here. I mean, come on.
How do you feel about that snack?
I mean, I feel like the audience was sort of like, let's see what we can do. Yeah. We were like, we got it. So, I've seen a lot of Asian comedy, and some Asian comedy you're talking about, you're always about the image that some sort of STD. I know that you're fake and popularity is the way it is, and created a cultural gaps that are unique to the Hans Kim experience. With the audience, my new friends here, what's a recent experience sexually that might be some material down the line for you on stage? I took my girlfriend to Las Vegas. We had a hotel room. See if the story get better. I'm sorry, take it to what kind of sex? What your go-to sex? Missionary. On her eyes and touching her butt a lot. Wow. Got
Atkins showing little favoritism. 40,000. Yeah. You wouldn't guess a guy like that likes a white butt. Man wearing bags? Yeah.
Go back to that. See what mustache beautiful.
So there it is. Everybody from Hans Kim. Let me remind everybody from Hans has done hundreds of minutes on the show.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Hundreds of new minutes. Not easy to do. And we're about to see a new minute from your opponent, Hans. Put that mic in the mic. See, I'm going to bring Hans back out in a second. It's on the side. For Hans here. It's going to be right back. It's going to be right back. Hans's challenge tonight has been on the show a few times. He has always done a good job. This is going to be very, very interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Hans's 1 minute challenge tonight. Elbow, everybody.
Stinky pussy. I'd have like at least $4.
I love Jimmy.
Oh, what's going on? This is so great. Thank you for having me. I've been doing it for a while since I've been on. Thank you.
I love it. I was bad.
Yes.
Gone straight hubcap. Player.
Sorry. Well, look.
There we go.
Tony hates you're fucking funny. You're not laughing the way that. Basketball guy.
That's actually the sound of my ring whistle. So, get out of the Sam. Just be there. Don't struggle.
Shit, too soon. How often are you coming? Is it? It's not. It's not that fast. It takes a long time. You got it forever. Isn't it insane? Coming, my.
Had a rope last week. I said that he was going to get challenged. I didn't have a challenge in mind specifically. I was drinking after the show at the bar here. She approaches me and she says, I want my shot. I want to go against Ron's next week. You asked for it.
Go.
You feel like you heard his set. You heard yours. You feel like you did.
You went up there. Oh, close to bed for the quiz. So,
You did.
Wow.
For that, everyone. Definitely.
How many times did Uncle Laser have to teach you?
you know, this could have been up the laser versus my Jemima.
Okay, Jimmy, we got the minute out. Now let's bring it back to Thanksgiving, everybody. This is the moment that we've been waiting for. Time it out against challenges. I tweeted to the audience, ladies and gentlemen, how many of you have Jimmy Show? Although, Jimmy Show, how many times have you been on the show? Three times total. That was her third minute on the show. How many of you have Jimmy Show album winning this? Very loud. 2.5 years as a regular on the show, hundreds of minutes. How many of you have Hans Kimber tweeting his throat? Against others, perfect. Pressure and a lot. How many time for Tanisha Aldo, everybody? Crazy. Under pressure. I want the most efficient way possible. Just with barely me. So that's correct. I think it was pretty close, but the start of her set, I think it really looked over the coat. She was this chicken. If she would have held that momentum, dude, you'd be fucked right now. You and your shop down 6th Street, fucking. Yeah, you'd be driving in some great quicksand. Remember the clear? Quick Rex. I thought it was sort of very open on the fucking. That kind of
overwhelming criticism of the crowd. Everybody ready? It was just genuine. Thanks. I thought that was pretty good. They're all sweating.
Did you do the thing on purpose?
Okay. It's funny. Why is this real?
His eyes back close. You cannot see what he's doing.
Theme song and everything. Yeah.
This is it. Your first name out of the book of the show. Really, the meat and potatoes of it starts. A lot of these people are fucked up. I'm excited that Dr. Phil is here. He's going to help. He's going to really give people
It was a real opportunity tonight to help some people get better. And fired up.
noise. And for Brian's and everybody, here we go.
I got a best friend named Tyrese double MVP. I feel like person. I get drunk. I can do the test too. And me and Tyrese went through like that's my brother. I take him to the club, we smoke, we drink, we get high. That's my dog. I think he's all Southern Illinois. So get man. But I can also only you like for a guy. I was like, what? Friday. I ain't got shit to do. It was all it was me to a legion. The place was crawling. It was crazy. Bitch was like, she said, $30. I'm going to say that. Okay. So much Brian Sullivan making his skills up. Come on. Thank God. You just know. I know, like, this is man.
Great job.
Yeah.
Boys at the cookout. Just the cookout, looking at the ops, you know?
We had to check them out.
Yeah, I know. Yes. Golly, what an exciting night. What are you doing at these barbecues? That. I'm his PO. I'm pretty sure he is. He says he's supposed to be. Anytime they look around the tree, well, you know, it's like family. This is like your town. I mean, what the hell? I'm sorry. Oh, 6 seasons of you guys just talking before.
This is amazing. You guys both live in Colorado? Or Colorado, I guess. How long have you been doing stand-up? Really have a friend that's in Illinois? What? You used to be your son.
Very stiff competition. So wait, so you're running now. ABTs are better swimmers. Like, he's got a shape like a turtle. Swings into the water. This is a great thing to have someone who knows the beer boys you're referring to as for everybody what you have. You don't have to. I've seen it. Oh, yeah. That'd be very well.
David Lucas actually roasted the stuff.
So, okay.
I'm looking for.
What does Larry do? That's a good question, Dr. Phil. He does comedy?
Yeah. And at Comedy Works, on stage, and it's always a good.
There. What?
This shit is
Is that true?
My sister is married to a black man.
What?
I haven't seen everything. I'm wearing sundance.
Where are you from?
I'm from
Hell yeah.
Claiming South Carolina when you're from Colorado Springs.
in Colorado.
Thank you
Springs.
for calling.
Two black guys. It's always very accepting. It's always great. Yeah.
Sam's trying to pretend to make his.
Yeah. Well, no. You got good energy. Your downs were fun. Yeah. Brian Sullivan. How do you make a living, Brian?
Yeah, tell them the truth.
Oh, shit. Really. What do you do?
I'll tell you that. I'm a specialist for software.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh,
I like your better.
be a software.
They can't. You're right. Yes, the brain always curious about the original game plan. Because it talks about the game, right? Like, I'm excited I can do whatever I want, and the universe knows, no, you can't. It's fucking pussy. You strangled the universe and you said, I'm going to make something of myself. I'm going to be in software. What was the original kid for you? That's what I'm saying. Have you ever read? You know what to do. Come on, give me a little beat here.
Come on, white people. Come on, white people.
That's a little. Wait, that's wrong for teams. Please do the work.
I don't know you like that. You're the reason for that.
Very funny. Very funny. It's funny because the worm.
Shout out to my boy Tyler.
So the states don't keep talking. I think it's racist. Racist is always working for ours. That means which is a lot of foods. You know what I'm saying? Else we're going together. People ask me what's the hardest thing about being married so long. That's how I'm saying. I'm like, you see, the reason the hardest thing is because married these people want special. It's really not that special. You don't drink. That shit, I'm not going to do the same judge, right? And these dating apps, they're not going to people single or separated. So if you're married, Ashley Madison pops up. I'm trying to spend $300 to a married chick. I was trying to spend 30 so I can put that cashier down to CVS. That's my time.
All right.
I think people in Django and I are actually friends. Welcome to the show. First time. Oh, wow.
Yeah. It is true. You look like a lead singer of Green Digital Well, since it's hard, so I know it's really because that's the only one that you haven't seen my cartoon go. You know, Chad, I'm looking at one stand up.
So, here we go. I'm going to be my first time on Tony with that from his head 63 times. Well, I didn't skip before that. First time was a week ago. I was like, you know, I started doing comedy. I went down there 15 months a week. 15. Also, the big company. Here's me inside. Staying at the comedy. You did that well. I gotta be honest, I was having many multiple panic attacks. I'm trying not to twat in some fashion. For a I'm not gonna say anything about that. You're right. Speaking of what's the age where you can really get to at a doctor's meeting, and she was like, I would say she's 30. I guess what's the youngest age you would be appropriate to get to 19. Whoa. Over there. Welcome back to Shitty Bear. Yeah, Jesus. I don't know what the question was going to be. I don't know. I just. Give me a dime. This guy.
Okay, so let's talk about it, Chad. What do you do for work?
I own a cannabis college.
You own a cannabis college. Explain to everybody what the fuck it is.
I teach people how to work in the cannabis industry, like certain patients, like indica, sativa, risk, patients, like edibles, everything to work.
What do you do after the first?
Yeah, we spent a lot of waiting for that first thing.
Cannabis college.
Yeah. Also, there's some things. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
This is a college.
Yeah.
You should know. Yeah, do you know how many university presidents where you don't teach words? I feel like
I can guide like bug chase with implants and all that stuff.
how old are your kids?
21.
23 to 21.
Dad?
Wait, yeah, you did what? You did a joke about 5 months, 2 cats, and what do they call the kids?
right. You were doing the name after 23 years. There's so much. What is that?
Did they still live with that? Would that feel like people with them?
I remember some friends about that.
No, that's one of my friends in the family.
You were working scholarships to go to your campus college? They should teach a couple of lessons. But I'm not answering that.
He's the baby mama.
24 years now.
24 years old. You sing in the bedroom chatter because an example of like 24 years with the same woman.
My wife came to me, she goes, hey, I think you should look at a relationship. I'll be a lot more girls, and I'll be a lot more guys. And keep these easy. And someone who knows girls, her life is she did that's the funny joke. I'm not going to do that. You should have known that tonight. I saw the joke about the kids. But no, it was funny. Let me just tell you, when you get real, and you break things down, that's when we start to figure out who you are and who you are. I'm a bad business doctor.
I mean, that's Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil.
Now, I do want to ask you this wholeheartedly because I was trying to give you a compliment, but you got real defensive. So let's address that first. So you made the jump, you see, let's open things up. It's not your way. But a lot of companies go to your way. It's now, is it true or is it for fictional or comedic purposes? It's going to be both. Who, when the guy walks in, he's like, I'm going to blood for your wife. You go, please no, and then he does it anyway. I'll be right back. But I do think that what I was trying to say was you're funny, and when you got real, and you were trying, I got very invested. So I want you to put on that path. What's your wife's Instagram handle? Yeah, I know. It's called, she's got to see her show this Thursday.
Okay. Shout out. Did this company 653-9270?
Actually, yeah, it's about what I forget.
Okay. What's different for this? There's a lot of people that sign up. There's a lot of people that want to sign up. You hear anticipation. I imagine the stress was like, does that mean 63? No, I think that's 63 years. So you're signing up for all in as well.
Yeah, it's not a whole story.
Yeah, we don't know. So, like, how did this feel? What's different? What did you not expect?
It's not as funny.
I want to ask you anything. Okay. Shout out here for little Joe. There you go. There you go. Shout out everybody. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Shout out. There you go. Everybody. We're having fun here. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys having a good time?
Oh, yeah.
This is a very, very exciting moment. I'm going to bring up over the radio. Phil Tony. He has been on the road with me, absolutely killing. The boy is absolutely famous. It's incredible. He gets recognized everywhere. He's a star. He's been on the show only a few months. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you another review from the So,
friends too. What's up? That's the only reason. Riddle me this. Oh, I like this. This one. Oh, what? It's like a good luck charm. But that's funny. There's a great comic. I've seen him on tour. Oh. That's good. Okay. Can you imagine if your dick was this big? Very cool. Yeah, tell me, I found something. Honestly, he gave his work to somebody in the audience to touch. Yeah. And she took it and was really upset about it because that was one he really liked to touch. Oh, yeah. Okay. I went outside. I found that bitch. Yeah. I found it. It's hard. It's filled with mutual recognition. Oh, yeah. There's no way anybody's getting out of here. I got my lock. Oh, yeah. I bet you did. And then she gave you another one after she sucked it up. Is there a location you'll go to find rugs, or is it do you just got rocks? You know, like a park that's more conducive. I just be rugs. Yeah, because they've been through so right. Yeah, sadly, right. You all have things that we're trying to come up with. Let me fucking finish, Kevin. I would say this though. What you're doing, you're figuring around little simple yourself. Okay. Being fucking serious. Stop laughing. You know what I'm trying to say. I think that there was a deeper meaning behind it. Like these little things, you know? Yep. Have you ever seen a rock down there like fucking deserve to sit in this puddle? Yeah. Yeah. And what was her name? Keisha. Yeah. Right. Well, I don't know how you do it, man, but you get funny. I saw you last time was like a month and a half ago. I watched when I watch the show, I feel like I'm here. You guys ever watch the show on YouTube? It's hard to do live. Yeah. I mean, keyboards off stage is when I really get offensive. Not for real, because you just, I don't know, you're right? Yeah, but what's the thing you always say about grinding? Talk on camera. I want to say this. I got some more. I'll read it, but I got to it. That's towards literacy. Yeah. It's very difficult to maintain some reality when this is all going on. So yeah, once you're just giggling quietly, forget it. Do it out with him. Yes. Hey. He's so low. It's like a basketball.
asked me how much fun it is to have Cam on the road because he would remind you of special things. Sometimes you have so much fun you forget how exciting it is to start out. The thing that stood out to me this week, I took him to we went to the best in Columbus, Ohio, and we went to the best steakhouse in the city before. He was amazed how great the service was. We motherfuckers don't even we weren't even out of another one. All these things throughout the meal. But it was bad. Look, no. Shit, right. I'm trying to get the chocolate. It's the lob. It's all right. We'll do it again. I won't be disappointed. And you're fine direction. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're so young. He's Louis Cyrus, and you're that's so great. There you go. Yeah. Still very old shit. Yeah, that was the 90s. Yeah. So we're having the steak dinner. The waiter takes the Caesar salads away, and there's a pile of black pepper in front of me on this bright tablecloth. And this waiter grabs the rummer out of his mouth, does one swipe, and it's gone. What did you say? This had a teleportation device. Really, it's the end of the day. I ain't seen a shit like that before. No, I almost choked on to get the way he said it in a moment. This motherfucker had a teleportation device. So what? Black pepper was there, and then it was gone. He thought he was going on tour to fight his ass. I was ready to beat that man, dog. What thought of my goddamn best friend? Yes, hey, man. The hostess at my work, the steakhouse in Columbus, Ohio, recognized him and gave him a tyrant, fool's gold. She brought it off in her office, brought it out, and gave it to him. But I like that's beginning to learn something. In Columbus, but I love it. Jazz, what? Oh, I ain't going up. Man, motherfucking Patterson, the future has arrived. You still not here again. Here he is, Cam Patterson. Everybody thinks he's like, oh my God. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Phil and I are being fucking distraction tonight. Yeah, I don't have to be in Phoenix until Thursday. Shout out to the Phoenix. Oh God, I am too much fun. This is unbelievable. Sometimes I can be a fan and the host at the same time. It's ridiculous. Circle next to it, which means the person is inside of this room. That is an audience member. They almost always right before you the nervous comedians that are put together. It's usually almost always the first time something special's about to happen here. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Tony Robbins. Everybody, here he is. Tony, here she is.
from East Texas, so that's what it is. If you want to offend anyone, I don't have the wokeness you guys have here. There's a lot of questions. Okay. Do why people's lives so matter the most? Can I skip ahead to 8? Have I waited too long? Is there such thing as Mexican with no siblings? Because I was a little, yes, that's a thing, but that's how Jesus makes the joke from. And I heard my get this feeling, so I don't like something, and I'm like, man, I'm fucking so happy. When I smoke a blunt, I'm like, so bad. I'm not really sure. Because I've already touched before, and I kind of hate it. I feel like there's things for confidence there, and it's like in your room while you're sleeping, like, but not straight, like kind of to the right. When you left before I thought it was. But when you wake up with a fidget spinner, you're either retarded or you're Chad's wife.
Incredible. You're like a funny YouTuber or something. Show Tony Robbins.
So it's I love all y'all. We're all here together.
So much positive.
So excited.
You better
I brought a rock.
Yeah, you're not going to give me a bullet, are you?
No.
Oh, shit. Get it out of the
So I did a rock. Yeah, it's black like, but it has the sea made out of pink. Yeah. Hey, I took the guy today at Uncommon Objects.
Smart about what that is.
Some Jewish men over here, right here.
That is it. It is. Wow. It's incredible. Keon's got a lot. It's like hell. Yeah. Really, really is. Incredible. So let's talk about the Tony. How's he doing stand-up? This is my first time. How long have you been planning to get preparing for this?
That was the first thing I learned. Years ago at like place in Dallas. It was so long ago. But literally that was the first time I
saw Adam Ray. You didn't know who the guests were tonight. You saw Adam Ray open up for Adam tonight.
Yeah,
and you saw Adam Ray. You're like, holy shit, this is something that I want to do.
yeah, I was when we talked the car later, I was like, you probably make some of these shows like every no, like makes it stuff. He gets to prepare. It's not as interesting. And I was like, oh, well, I want to try. So yeah.
What's funny at first, and you know what you're about. No, you're right. So you saw me, you go, he looks easy.
Well, I just don't know. I find so he was governor of the Vine workaholics out of Ray, not so much. But then I knew that Ray had a skit that he did about going to for he was trying to apply for American Idol, whatever he's saying, the lead song Full House. But then after the said that's when he applied for the Pitch Perfect show, and I was like, this brain's frozen over that guy, you know, I kind of realized that the talent may not always be like out of the market, right? Opener just isn't you. So that, yeah, is that real? I thought that my whole like
Sure. Right.
Now your backpack, might be with crustables and gummy bears.
Yeah.
Just want to
The edibles at least.
maybe edibles for sure. But
Normal gummy bears.
with jokes, and all that is a lot of people sometimes will get an opportunity to hit the Kid Tony stage, and they fill up. You came in ready to just fucking stuff everywhere. Yeah. So I'm encouraged by that. Race was real fast. So that was it's always enjoyable. Sam?
They're watching you over there. After the evening. Yeah. I saw you. No. Shot it away. She's never been this close to black people. She's got a backpack and jump in your trunk. Let's talk about it, Tony. You're from East Texas. I climbed the races of my life. You said it. She said clean. She didn't go straight up. If I would have just said to black lives, still my whatever, that would have been great. You said, first time. You're in the mix right now. What do you do for work, Tony? Okay. Yes. Where in East Texas do you live? What was yours?
No. Well, I don't know if it's laughable. I live in Tyler, Texas.
What's the population in Tyler, Texas?
Oh, like 100. Yes. Houses popular and then we got one maintenance. Yes.
Relax.
Yeah. You can tell by the sound.
Not people ever. I'm so sorry.
Tony, what's your love life? Ambition.
What did you say? I'm so sorry.
No, what's your love life like? You like on dating apps? What do you do?
Exhausting. Do nothing. I guess I just obviously I think that all the time you're like more than that at the moment. I need to try. That's
So like the last time you were, well, listen.
yeah.
Women, they're rooting. He fuck you right now.
He's wearing a Mickey Mouse t-shirt. He just did a reshot. That's a good one, actually.
I love that.
Well, this what are you looking for in a guy? What are you not looking for in a professional partner?
It's a good question. Go ahead.
Right.
Tony, what can you do? Right at the tip of that mic, Tony. Like that. Yeah.
Or not even me. I just got it.
So white.
Sorry, coming here is so much more exciting. We only have white in Thailand. So coming here, it's like, oh, I want to like, meet like a Brazilian guy. With them in my account, find out, and I can like still, you know, I made this like. This is very different. You know, this is
How old are you? How old are you? 32. Yeah, here you are. And this is something you wanted to do for years, you said, huh?
Yeah. No, I didn't really talk about much. I met Steve during once. I told him. And
There's no
trying to be
I just wanted some piano background. So Tony Robbins was so many good friends. I don't mean to name drop Steve Byrne, but Tony wants to me that live is like a big, it's like a big pussy. You want to make it come sometimes you want to make it squirt, but you don't want to leave it dry. It's an empty opportunity and value. You want to show respect, you want to burn that shit. Like, we have that. But I think, Tony, what you're leveraging this when you're and that's, I just think that with every step you take and every breath you take, again, this goes back to Tony Robbins, who I think eats children. He's a giant man with a lack of tan, but a game plan. And I think, Tony, you've got jokes, and you've got a long way to go. But I think with the help of a positive attitude and a gym membership, you'll get there.
Tony Robinson, not only was your minute fun, you have an unbelievably original take this interview thing. Congratulations, you get the big joke, the joke blaster. Yeah, we're gonna do another poll. Make some noise for your next comedian. Brent does Sparks, everybody. Brent does Sparks. Here we go. Brenda. Here's Brenda. Make some noise for everybody. We all like that.
So, I used to date a guy with no legs. I don't feel like bottom like God. He used to beat me. Not like I look at myself. I can't treat him like a bear. Look at his ex. You know? So, yeah, now I'm looking at this. I'm going to do this, and I'm scared about telling you my inspiration.
And you just called me up. Where the fuck did you hear with this thing? What do you do? Wrestling ring? What do you do? By the way, the only person I've ever heard say the N-word and they go, my bad. I'm using that again. I'm going to like to say the word negate, but instead it's a point. But I
I would do my jokes better.
all as a kid, right? A little bit of rambling, right? And then as you got older, you tried cocaine for the first time. And am I right so far? Nothing. So you started with cocaine. Oh wow! You started at 22. You went all the way. So you started with cocaine, and then you went to crack. No, straight to crystal meth. That was good there.
2 years, Carl. 2 years.
She liked fast food when I was.
Wow. Tell us, what are some of the things you do when you were on crystal meth? It's like it's the only time you use a toothbrush. You're not wrong.
What is secrets? Right. What is something that we don't know? You might want to know about yourself. Fucking it. Probation.
Something that I want to tell everybody if they want to say about themselves.
There we go. And this is why you ask the hard-hitting questions. Burgers. That's pretty down.
Have you had? I mean, this question written down. Only one. Today.
Okay. Abortion.
Coming in, Dr. Phil.
Making sure you got my.
Is that right? Brett, did you say he asked anything crazy ever happened when you're getting something asked if you're accidents or anything? Oops. First, what?
Oh.
He was in my vagina, and then he called down, and then put down. Oh,
Great. You wanted to show, get it out of it.
Wait. Can you tell me how your email alert is a queen? Wait, I'm gonna
I'm right there. Okay.
Oh, I just got a text. Okay, I think computers over here. So the sensation is different from the pussy, right? It's the person who has that today. Now, if you were to poll the audience, what would be
raised a pig.
Sign up.
My dad overlooked, right? Yeah. Why do you think we started looking at the pig, Tony? Well, I actually I've been reading like that because we're getting first. I actually wrote the book on this. Let me ask you another question. I love questions. You seem like you live wildly. How old are you again?
32. Wow. Wow. Down there, bro.
Do the old cars. Okay. Okay, so so much about everything. You might have the longest interview to short set ratio here. Let me tell you, 5 seconds of stand-up comedy, but your interview is so intriguing. Before we let you go, we found out so much about you. It's still matter. In the end, so much. Before you go, what's one more thing about your life you think we would be entertained or surprised by? I mean, you are truly just. Fuck yeah. You're the only female butcher. NHEB? What? Oh, shit. Seconds realize wow, the only female butcher. Yes. Absolutely incredible. Yep. What's your living situation? What type of you're a baby. I do. What I have to be honest with me. Because again, we all come from somewhere. Ask me. We can be honest. Well, we do a little bit. You get over it. What do you love about it? What brings you to understanding when we talk about this? This time, we look at something hard. So just look at that. Yeah. Really think about it. Look inward and think about it. It's Tony. It's Tony. It's Tony. It's Tony. You hear that? It's Tony. That's my voice. That's fucking cool. I'm sorry. That's fucking cool. Tony. Here's a little bit for you. One more time for Brandon Sparks, everybody. Wow. Our newest student singer is a feature. Very excited. This only his third time ever on the show. This is your guys' first time. Dr. Phil and Sam Fallon, your first time seeing the newest golden ticket winner. It's only a time for one that he's got the muscles in a couple weeks. Yes. So it's oh, you have said anything that hurts my soul. I recently started seeing songs. She doesn't notice yet. A child cry. I met this girl and she was open-minded. I changed her mind. We never did.
What sort of a condition you have? So I asked my therapist, he insists I'm not a distance. So I was like, I don't know. That's very funny. So what did he say after that? Oh, he said I'm not even depressed. I'm like very confused. But I feel pretty depressed. So, you have like a weird bone disease. No, I have bones. I can't see yours, so you know. Exactly.
Then I brought Rick on the show because you can knock him down with a pink prayer.
I would set it up by
Great, you're incredible. You've been here for a couple weeks. This is your third time on the show. Your third Monday in Austin, Texas. Blown away by your perseverance. You were here, you said you were here for a second perform every Monday this month. You're here. How has Austin, Texas been treating you like you? I mentioned you can come over and look on 6th Street.
Yeah, I was able to it's like you can move to me. You will see me again. He's not going to come up to me. You know, it's just, oh my God, we're going to be doing. I don't know, so we started that, but we didn't fuck.
What's the farthest you got? Get close to fucking.
I walked into our car and then tried to the first week. Yeah. She's here. Yeah. Shut on to her.
How nice of you.
I haven't looked at
Like Michael Myers, you're just walking. You're right with him. So you just like to go with it.
it was pretty for a little for now, but the rest was here. Yeah, I'm impressed like this. Sound like Dracula's agent. I would be sorry if I was.
Born in Spain, how long you lived in Brussels?
I moved to Brussels when I was 7, so anyway.
Right. And have you ever drank the blood of an innocent human?
Ever? Sorry, have I been in a I mean, the subway was. He wanted. What did you do? I wasn't sure, but I kept. I guess. Did you walk? I a guy that was in my high school. I have to fight someone. I'm ready to die. Wow. People that got nothing to lose, but everything, you know, already. But also, I think that your figure is what gives you the hunger for life. Because you're better than anybody that we've had up here tonight. And I think Brussels is letting the rest of the country know, Austin in particular, that you guys got something special happening over there. Well, you have a full-time, very, very, very important job at once. So you technically can't be a regular on the show anymore. I can think of your absence. time for that. And I would. Wow. Sounds like some nerd shit. Nerd shit was content to like Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it's funny. Thank you. Well, what is it? What is it? On the resources. Yeah. Wow. It's kind of worse than the book we're getting. Yes. So, you're opening up. I love that. Thank you. Well, had one this week. If you were interested in situating a ticket winner, you give us what? Seems like you have heard of it. How much longer do you went out for? How many more Mondays do you have? 2 Mondays. This is an interesting super reliable book because technically this means that's directly what you want. Technically, it means that if Hans has a rough set next week, which we always know for a fact, it will be him being challenged. He's going to. And then it would mean on that last Monday that you were here, you have a chance to become the next regular on Hilltop citizenship. Hans is an illegal immigrant. I feel like I was illegally immigrant. That makes sense to me. Back to the. Oh, shit. I actually. Yeah. He's great. Well, Hans wanted me to take a be out when the sun's, you know. I don't know. Thanks for the satisfaction. Red from that book. I think a week later. Way great name for a band. Rigby has another great showing, another great minute. All right. Back to the bucket. Very exciting news. This is unordinary for the odds of this happening, but it is another inside house looking pull. One of you has been pulled out of the bucket, and I do believe the name of this person is Jet Nauman, everybody. Jet. Oh boy, where's Jet? Here we go. From the audience. Receiving concerns. Buddy is wearing a shirt that says psilocybin on it. Should be interesting. So we debut everybody. Oh shit.
and Chet Nom and everybody. There you go. We asked him something. What an episode. So in the past month, we discovered that Barack Obama is mind control and the Rothschilds should still be alive. And I only got one question. You mean to tell me Captain D's and Walter Silver's still being demonic? Bitch, bro, no, yeah. It's that earthquake not going to help but wonder. So the He's already achieved more than most of the people in this room. Jordan stopped playing basketball at the height of his career and dreamed of minor league baseball. Quit 9/11. He just been missing. Okay. You're great, everybody. Yeah, it's super. It was with no limit source. So, William, what made you try and become French fruit? Spelled about those yes. Yeah, ever since I found out it's on the goddess effect, not a lot. Rottweiler. I had heard it chew. I chew brain Cody. She was Rottweiler, obviously. She is 100% Rottweiler, so I can live in pretty much on the streets of New Orleans. Yeah, sir. I literally have no jokes about having a pistol in my car. I literally do two Smith and Wessons in my car right now. Wow, very, very interesting. Try to say Swiss I fucked it up. I tried to say Smith and Wesson. So there's something about I've got two grandmas and keys that are sitting in here in my car. So boy, William, what do you think? It's always the right time to silence. Yeah, bonus. I mean, silence. William, you were telling me $3,500. I don't want to talk about it. I don't talk about it. Till that. It was in line. It's just a weird situation. I felt nothing. Just a gullible. Yeah. I laundry. I actually know this story. I know what you're talking about. It's that story. It's actually for it. Yeah. Cast. I'm going to give you the load. Yeah. I'll give you the load. What happened? So, William, he was sleeping. Some. But guess what? There's too many people on it. They're all talking over that. It doesn't have that many listeners, even though it should. It should be mostly featured. But his that he pictures it up into anyway. Viewership is so low that his ads that he's supposed to do, he actually owes money. Not only
$5. He had to do anything. He was willing to do whatever. Just take your penis. Five kids for him. He's got 5 kids. And it's really hard to raise $500 from your making it. Every day he woke up looking in the mirror, saying the same thing. Rothschild. Rabbi is the guy who does his peanut out of Oh my something fun, William. Stay right there for William. You sit right here. Sit here. You got this guy. Unfortunately, the worst thing that doing a minute stand-up comedy for the first time on Tony. Stand-up legend of the game. Here he is. Thanks so much, everybody. One more time. I wrote a couple things down. So people in that fucking camera have been asleep. Stick to the quick. All right. Short. Keep your fucking on me. So Hans is for autistic Asian. David Lucas is here with on the secret show. Lucas looks like he gets ho-hos. What else? I don't know. Come on, real quick. This is my friend Ray Romano. Has been backlogged in his Peloton party. You gotta be today. What else we got? That's it. Thank you so much.
everybody. Live from the HEB Center in Austin, Texas, Saturday, December 30th at 7 p.m. Just on sale. And you have to trust me, tickets are going lightning fast. It's absolutely unbelievable. These will be the first podcasts of Tony ever in an arena. This is 2-3 times as big as the ACL Theater that we did for the 10-year anniversary. We've got the arena act, so check it out. It's going to be crazy. A lot of surprises, a lot of fun, unbelievable guests. It's a big production. This is on WrestleMania. Go to Ticketmaster.com. Look up Delta It's the one with it's available. We're on back to that. It's the 31st. You just said that. Hey, y'all, Kill Merch. It's on fire. New ads. Amazon merch. The Rudy Hyper Homage t-shirt. The Stone Cold NWO t-shirt. All of it is restocked. All of it is flying off the shelves. Get it. Killmerch.com. Yay! Make some noise for Red Band, everybody. Oh, yes. We're in it again tonight. This is Kill Tony from the number 1 podcast in the world, brought to you by Gel Blaster, available in stores everywhere, including Walmart. The Red Rose, Yellow Rose, all law firm, the best DUI lawyers in Austin are here. So if you visit, get a DUI, call the law firm. My feature, connectmobile.com, use the promo code KILL10, get 10% off the high feature. How do you like rehydrating up there, huh? Austin Security Guard Service, the best security guards of the world are here in Austin. CM Smokehouse and Stribble Peanut Butter Whiskey proudly presents the Kill Tony Band. Everybody, am I right? That's right. Michael Gonzalez on the drum. Paul Beaver on the horns. Matt Mueling on the electric guitar. John Beans on the keyboard. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's episode, here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors that make tonight's episode available for you here and right now. Is your partner vegan for more of that sweet man juice? Increasing volume and orgasm intensity, shoot bigger loads, and impress your partner. Ultra Loads contains premium ingredients such as Prima-B, the purified version of Shilajit that has been clinically proven to increase testosterone levels for Red Band.
It has vodka to increase libido and sing for bigger loads. Free US shipping and 100-day money back guarantee.
That's right. Blow big time. Go for it. Shoot Ultra Loads. So go to ultraload.com and you can save 25% with the discount code TONY25. That's ultraload.com for 25% off with promo code TONY25. Hey y'all, Bubs Naturals is a tribute to former Navy SEAL Bub Doherty, a national hero who laid down his life saving Americans in Benghazi, Libya. Going was a best friend to hundreds of people from all walks of life. Ski bums, outdoor enthusiasts, hippies, SEALs, fitness fanatics, and everyone in between. Everyone knows about Bub, and Bub's Naturals is just truly an unbelievable product. And collagen peptides that are literally considered some of the best collagen on the planet, and all the other guys. Per serving, there is 20 grams of protein. essential for joint health, muscle recovery, gut health, and more. 100% NSF certified Whole 30 approved single source, the same quality every time. It is a great amino acid profile, and collagen is the glue that holds us all together. Speaking of my Steve friend, man, talk about the MCT oil.
Oh, yes, it's my new favorite functional coffee creamer. It's perfect for coffee. It has two simple ingredients. It's CT oil and tapioca starch. It comes in two versions, yellow creamer with grass-fed butter and NCT oil and powder. Well, yellow creamer, it is keto-friendly. NCT oil powered mental focus, energy, and gut health. Bubs is the only NCT oil that is Whole 30 approved, and it's got a great ratio of CDs and C10s.
No doubt about it. USDA organic fair trade, the first ever coffee bean to be 30 approved, tested free of yeast, mold, and aflatoxins. Small lot roasted, guaranteed fresh. It's got an amazing roast story if you go to their website. That is bubsnaturals.com. And if you use the promo code Tony, you'll get 20% off. So go to bubsnaturals.com, use the code Tony for 20% off. Get collagen in your life, get some good coffee, some good creamer. You use all these things anyway. You might as well improve your health, improve your life, and be tribute to the great former Navy SEAL Glenn Bubtory. That is bubsnaturals.com. Use code Tony for 20% off. Hey, it's scary movie season, but some of the best ones are available for streaming in the U.S. It's typical in ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN lets us change our online location and trick streamers and showing us movies that aren't available here in the U.S. You want to watch Scream? Just open up ExpressVPN on your TV, switch your location to Canada, and you'll be streaming the West Craven Classic in no time. They have over 100 different countries to choose from, so you can find all your favorite movies and TV shows from all your favorite streaming services all across the world with ExpressVPN. I love using it because it's easy. Redman taught me all about it. He's the real tech wizard out of the two of us. Tell us more, Redman.
I was using Vegas, using the airport. Trust me, I put ExpressVPN on, and it works on my laptop, my phone, my tablet, and more. You can protect yourself on every device. Just fire up the app, click the button, and you start. So get your money's worth.
That's right. Get your money's worth indeed. Get 3 months of ExpressVPN for free when you go to expressvpn.com/killtony. That's expressvpn.com/killtony. expressvpn.com/killtony. Hey everybody, what if I were to tell you that there's something that can make your whole hiring process faster and easier? It's ZipRecruiter. Right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/killtony. Let ZipRecruiter do the work for you. ZipRecruiter sends your posts to over 100 job sites so you can reach more of the right people. Red Band.
Instead of digging through a stack of resumes on your desk, ZipRecruiter's powerful technology scans thousands of resumes for you to find a perfect match for your job.
And Red Band has Sunset Strip company did a lot of hiring there. We find a lot of the young interns and teammates here working through ZipRecruiter. You're hiring heroes. You can let ZipRecruiter make your job easier. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to this exclusive web address to try ZipRecruiter for free before you commit. ZipRecruiter.com/killtony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. Because ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Hey, y'all, when you can barely find a minute to grab drinks with the guys, let alone cook a full meal, it's time to let Factor do the heavy lifting. Let Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, fuel the you up with chef-prepared meals delivered straight to your door. Save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. Red Man.
I love it. I love their shredded chicken taco bowl or their sunshine tomato chicken. You can choose from over 30 limited time chicken, apple Dijon pork chops. You can satisfy all your fall or cravings. Bring out your meals and replenish your snack supply with over 45 add-ons. I love their smoothies. They have amazing smoothies. They also have flavors like bacon and cheddar and bites, and potato bacon and egg. Breakfast skills.
You definitely rounded out your meals. And factormeals.com/killtony50. Use code killtony50 to get 50% off. That's code killtony50 at factormeals.com. all the sports, music, comedy, theater, musicals, everything you can imagine. Here you deal killer deals on last-minute tickets and their best price guarantee, so you can stop stressing and start getting excited for all the fun you'll have. We use it all the time. It works. There's a lot of fun stuff happening here in Austin all the time. And then,
Oh, I can't wait. Janice, my girlfriend's making me take her to see the Jonas Brothers very soon. And we got our tickets on Game Time.
now you're going to the Frost Bank Center.
I sure am. They even have the Game Time guarantee, so you know you're always getting the best price. If you find tickets in the same section or row, that's Game Time. We'll credit you 110% of the difference. Talk about a good deal.
Wow, 110% of the difference. That's amazing. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use the code KILLTONY for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code KILLTONY for $20 off. Download Game Time today. All last-minute tickets. Oh, this price guaranteed. Hey, y'all. I have to tell you about the Super Blend of Loving Health Kachava. It's hands down the best thing I've found to feed my body the nutrients it craves. Kachava is an all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, plant proteins, antioxidants, and adaptogens, probiotic. In other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. I know you're thinking something this good for me can't possibly taste delicious. Look for Kachava really earns their thousands of five-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth, and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite, but it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. And
Some folks like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and others will do it as a protein-packed snack before or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it has 25 grams of high protein per serving. Personally, I like to drink Kachava just so I have it on the couch. And actually, it feels great because I don't like eating too much, so it's great to just have a nice meal real quick. That's delicious. And it's all the protein and nutrients I need.
no doubt about it, Kachava is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachava.com/Tony, Kachava, and get 10% off your first order. That's kachava.com/Tony. Comedians, listen up. We live a crazy life every night, late nights on the weekends. We're always in a constant need for that creative spark. Let us introduce you to our new burger in Punchline Perfecting Crime. The Blended Bestie. Ever struggle to find a decent meal between sets and wish you were the versatile smoothie bar in your backyard? Well, Blended Bestie's got you covered. This is actually a company from one of our really good friends, Gabriel Kelly, and you remember him? Yeah, well, this is a company we've been using.
It's great. You just put up a protein like straightforward. It's 6 right on the spot. It's compact, it's powerful, and it's affordable enough to take wherever you're convenient. Whether you're going an all-nighter or just need that preset stage boost, Blend Bestie is here to fuel your fun well.
No doubt about it. Elevate your comedy game one moment at a time. Head on over to blendbestie.com and snag your list today. Use the promo code Tony for 20% off. That's promo code Tony at blendbestie.com for 20% off. That's blendbestie.com. Use promo code Tony for 20% off. All right, you guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? You ready for tonight's show? From our neighbors, everybody. Now we're about to do back-to-backs arenas at the end of the year in Hiltonian. But when you guys started seeing us, Steve and Gail. You guys ready to start tonight's show? Beginnings of these shows somehow have become one of my favorite ongoing storylines. The great and powerful Hans and one of the great regulars of the show selling out weekends all over the world. But it's not easy to write it every week. And what we've learned is that if he is being challenged for his entire career on the line, his regularship here on the show, he does much better than he does when he's not being challenged. Last week, he got challenged and dominated another comedian, doing a much better 60 seconds, so he gets to stay a regular. The catch is he has no challenge this week. What we've learned is he's not quite always a challenge. So if he doesn't do great tonight, he's going to get challenged next week. Does this make sense? Ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready to start tonight's show? 60 seconds uninterrupted. You guys know the words to the song?
Nashville, and I went to a museum and learned that Nashville had this thing called the Negro Building. Horrible. Now we're just calling it the basketball court. I don't understand these people that are like, don't get a tattoo when you're older, it's gonna look ugly. Who are these people like? Man, I would have been any fun when I was a kid, but at least I have this pristine 70-year-old body. Anyone be like, man, I would totally fuck your girl about her tattoos and clothes. I've been buying a lot of things through Instagram ads. I bought that purple stuff. That's supposed to make yellow teeth whiter. I've been using it on my skin.
Yes, created an unstoppable monster.
Thank you, Tony.
From beginning to end, the please laugh. You took all the tension in the room and all your grip right from the beginning, and then a very funny joke to close. And everything in the middle. Negro building.
Yeah, it's a true thing. It's history, Jamar.
I love it. Why do you have to call out Shamar like that? He's just relaxing. He's chilling. He's enjoying himself on the show. You say Negro 3 times, so Negro juice comes out.
His hair was flat before this. He's just mad now.
You always. So
You did that simply. You were here to invent your brother's death. I was waiting. Thank you, Jamar. I love you, bro.
Hans doing it again. An unbelievable performance. You're right. What is that? Phoenix Suns? Yes. You like the Suns? No. Right. Neither does your father. They go out. They at all angles. Here's my coworkers love it. Get it?
Yes. My father.
Father's disappointed in him. You talked to your parents recently about your unbelievable success. I mean, he is on the weekend every weekend doing fucking soul food shows. It is incredible.
Yeah, he should be proud of me. I don't know. I haven't really talked to him. We don't really talk. I would love to talk to him more. I think he's a really good guy.
The talk, the walk, the walk.
Don't get lost. to anybody really. Yeah, but yes. My mom I teach with, my sisters, I don't think they like my comedy. They think I'm racist.
Racist. Your sister's like very aggressive.
Yeah, they're good.
Are they literally gay?
One of them is probably gay. Yeah.
Okay. Was I? It's the sound of Asian lesbians eating each other out right there. There it is. So you don't ever call your family just to say hi? That's an edit. There. All right. What's going on in your world? Added shows this weekend and
We did a little show, and he was supposed to be there, but he had to cancel on me.
theaters with me. You're trying to hide you from Creed.
I think that's why I came up with that joke about the building, because you're jealous. Yeah.
Oh, you blacksmiths. You're African American correspondent of our neighbors on the scene.
I like how you're squinting and still need purposes.
Hell,
Oh, racist.
love it.
Tony, it's actually really cool. I've seen it from the beginning, and honestly, it was really bad before. It's like watching you was like watching Hacky Trainer, and now you're like joking. Oh, seriously, someone out theaters, he's from MSG to MSG. I was getting there.
Thank you, Mr. Lowercase T.
Whoa, you just said something and then you acknowledged an hour 45 seconds early. Right. You just thought of that? You were just brewing on Shahar for a while?
Yeah.
Funny for you. Thanks a lot, Mr. It's a podcast. Black guy when he put the microphone. These fucking racist people that open the show.
He's on the stage right now.
I want you to apologize to black people right now.
Dear black people, I'm sorry that I said the word when it was a shitty movie.
Challenge me as fuck. You're a little smart.
Say Sushi's bad.
She's better.
Well, we've even the scales of everything on, so obviously we'll go on challenge next week. Congratulations. Nice little pretty shot. You think it's really, really entertaining. I like it a lot. I think you do too. I think it makes life a little bit more stressful, but it's not easy. And you're at Skin, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We have a bucket ready to go that we pre-picked a second ago. There's the next one. Actually, no, it's an insider. Somebody took it.
patient. You know, like I want to sit with money with drugs. I'm like, oh my God, for people on marinara. Yeah, life is tough, man. All right. Man, wings right now. Yeah. I think I got one. Yeah, man, wings. I think I got one more. I thought you were shit too broke. You know, nowadays you need money for everything. You know, you can't even, you know.
Last week, right? Look at you, very, very lucky man. You look fantastic. You look like Jamar was born prematurely. This place is Negro. I'm black. Hey, I support black. Just about you. Your females look like looks like a tiger living in the woods. My favorite thing about that set was that cowboy from Fort Worth laughing the entire time and not at his jokes, just laughing. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before. You know, suspicious loudmouth. Just like that.
Man, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Condon.
Yeah, that was really great. You had a great set. You look like the guy from Black Panther now.
Yeah. What continent are you going to?
I'm telling you, he lives in Texas because of his monkeys.
Jim Congan's like your 1 week already busting out the bookings jokes. You gotta love it. He looks like that. Oh, right. My God, when your band starts posting, you know you're ugly. Holy shit.
But his Uncle Ben, so you have to call Rice on him.
Oh my God. You should be a very successful black man, very in the future, goddammit.
You look like you're going to be due for visual harassment.
That Paul wasn't allowed in Washington.
We're so fun to make fun of. You enjoy it? Right. So remind us, how long have you been on stand-up?
I've been doing stand-up for about 6 months now.
Where did you start?
I was
Here?
born in Kansas City.
Where?
Kansas City.
Kansas City?
Yeah. I'm where I'm from.
Okay, where are you from?
Galveston.
Okay, Galveston, Texas.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds like that. Galveston, Texas, famously where Robert Durst put a body out on the water, thinking that it was going to go towards the ocean.
This is the body.
Was discovered in black trash bags. We're not far off from where are your parents from?
They're from Galveston.
Okay. Where are your parents from? I love it when you're laughing and you look like you're crying. It's incredible. You look like you're crying. You guys
Dr. Celia, I just think I was like,
when you're stand up?
I say, I do music, I enjoy movies, and just going out, man. Just going out to Martin Springs and go out.
What do you do at Martin Springs?
Swim on the free side.
Absolutely adorable. You got a big book last time? A big? Yeah. Good for you. Congratulations. Are you going to gel blaster last time you were out? What did you do with the gel blaster?
I still have it.
You still have it? You haven't sold it?
No.
Just want to be a dog.
Love your skin. Look at that. Congratulations. Good minute. Thank you so much. There you go. lots of spots here at this club, which has a lot of spots to give out and a lot of people getting work, getting better. So that's amazing. You're one of the people that I was really rooting for to get a job here, and you did. And you're excited.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. I feel like I'm thriving. This is the best month of my life. Yeah. That's my life.
What else is going on? Tell us about this.
I went to the Drake concert earlier this month. It was lit as hell. I was wearing a matching with a group of friends, and we were wearing matching Nike tags and Air Force Ones. Right now.
Oh my goodness.
3 minutes, yes. Clutch. I can use it
Looks like you might be.
together in the bar. I mean, she's been around rappers, but not the music.
Yeah. First, Jamar very protective of his name. There's something to keep an eye on. So,
Jamar appreciates my shape.
damn right.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
This is a deal no one will throw over to.
You gotta love it. That is also what happens when Jamar fucks her. It's like a wet sound. Anyway,
Yes. All we've established about me so far is that Batman White.
it's true.
You'll put Charlie's Theron like happen again. I don't get that reference. He sounds so
Oh, she looks like Sharpie is in the top right. Liz, what is your love life like? Is there a black guy that you brought to bed with?
No, actually, it's non-existent right now. It's just a non-existent love life. In fact, I didn't want to bring it to you earlier, but I never brought that up with the guy. And it worked out, man. I want to be a funny joke. I like to, and you believed it. And now look at you. It's begging to break it back with me. Yours truly. Tony's gonna go home and unscrew some of my screws.
That's just to make her the only thing that's getting screwed up.
I just said that. It's funny because he made it funnier.
Are you from a screw thing and implied it
Totally. Fucking crushed on him.
Around your neck. With it. Hell yeah.
Comments on nothing. I think I got 1 point.
What else is going on? Can't do anything else. You know, I'm like, this should be in here. I'm doing stuff. He was like, my girlfriend was so crazy. Also, it was a joke. I'm like, that's crazy. And then she was like, nah, so dick. And I was like, what? And then she was like, I can't. And he's doing this wild was over. She sucked my dick, you know? He was another comment. They said, like, sorry, we want you to go through a whole process. Huh? What now? Oh, shit. Challenge to best. Absolutely can't living his best life out there, right? Getting 2 plus 4 jobs. Where'd you go to have clothes? You know, when you were there. Bill was so much fun to do the road with. What else did we do? We had fun. Yeah, we watched the game. Yeah, they get it. It's unbelievable.
I thought it was a Denver Nuggets.
It's an absolute force of nature. And we love to see the squad. It's my first yeah. One more time. All right. Make some noise too. Letters. Here we go. DK. Here it is. DK. Make some noise for DK. So, I lived with a woman recently, and I get asked, did it change your opinion on anything? I go, yeah, it did. I now think Kristen Wall was a hero. For those of you who on the tour come out, it was know this. I noticed after reading just several times that it mentioned nothing else. It's not there. So, I'm so sorry, guys. Chris Benoit is not a hero. I think women are perfect. I just actually decided that right now. Alright, that'd be it for me. Wow. What the fuck did you think was going to happen there?
That was scary.
You know, what Jordan Peele movie is this? I was about to get that. Look, you are adorable. Are you dressed for your first day of second grade right now? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. So I guess my second day of second grade. Wow. Look at you. You've been on this show before? Yeah, I have. Okay, my second time. How did the first time go? I don't think I've ever really given on this joke from my interview. Oh, okay. Yeah. What did we talk about? Did you watch it? Yeah, we did. I did. Yeah, and I told you it was a neurosurgeon. You did not find that funny. Not a neurosurgeon. Yes. Right. Yes. And why would you say that? Neurosurgeon. I was making decisions that day. Okay. What do you do for work? So I manage doing accounts. I'm running a small business online. I was working at Louisville at the time, but I no longer do that. I'm making a big managing accounts. So yeah, that's what I do every day. Hey, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy? 2 years now. 2 years. Yeah, that was your second minute. Do you have jokes that really are really good? Yeah, you just haven't done them. Yeah. What do you want to hear a good DK? Here we go. We're gonna give you a chance. We're gonna let you reload a little bit because first I want a little bit of some baseball pro wrestling reference from that tragedy was probably 10, 11, 12 years ago or something. So here we go. Let's reload. 2 years in the game. DK, your best joke here. Here we go. Bonus round joke for DK. Trump got us on the show, and now just in a minute here. So this we're about to actually find out 2 years in the game, and all he does is rub the do the comedy. Here we go. With his best joke. So I don't know if you guys remember this, but being a young, immature man, anyone could fuck up your reality just by telling you something was gay. You've been doing something wrong. I don't know, pretty gay. But someone like your older cousin or your older friend would come around and they just look at you and they go, it's gay. And you go, okay, well, I guess Spider-Man doesn't need all his colors anymore. That's 2 years in the game. He's black, you got a theme. People with the coloring of jokes, you know what I mean? Here we go. Your senior African American correspondent on the scene, reporting live to Marty. And we're back in studio here.
Hey, looks like the weekend if it was a Monday.
You are kind of a nerdy guy. Tell us how you ended up this way. Your parents are still together? No. When did they separate? So this is, you guys might have already guessed it. My dad lived. There you go. His mother was on her sidekick. Yeah, totally sick. Let me guess. You still don't talk to your father? Actually, not an actual psychic. What does he do? Running from right now. Yeah. Running for Congress or something like that. Running for
Well, luckily you didn't say this on a huge podcast.
For all the niggas that are watching this show, I got nothing to do with nothing. Shit, I just showed up. And this is what happened. I love you, Tony.
It looks like it was HR for the kids.
Killed so hard, someone just put a beer bottle over their head. Unbelievable. Lost it.
Somebody orders you and gave it back to him.
Love it. This is incredible. So you make all your money from home on the laptop, computer. What do you do from home? You're not doing stand-up comedy. What else? Tell us more about you.
I go out to bars, clubs. I do a lot of reading. And,
What do you do there? What do you do when you go out to these bars and clubs? Tell us
I dance, I socialize.
You dance? Yeah. Little dance. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, oh, doing the statue. Yeah, I want to make sure that everybody knows what I'm doing, so I'm going to do a festival. Okay, all right. Show us how you dance at the club, CK. It's not club music, though. All right, here's a little club music for you. And that's what your fans are like. Oh, shit. It's still the pedophile's beautiful here. Oh my goodness. Must be shit. You give me two-step music, I'm a two-step. Okay, what kind of music do you want? You're going to give me a step. I guess I'm give me something. Yeah, yes, great. All right. Everybody, that one. You give me white music and pass it on. Can you do it white? Yeah. Yeah. That one more. I hate you. I'm drunk. That's been a good time, though, Tony. I appreciate you. Indeed. Actually, you ended up with a little joke from last time, or I gave you no? You gave me a little joke from last time. Well, there you go. Learn something. All right. It's real. Sometimes the fucking gives us people twice that have 0 jokes. Sometimes the bucket gives us greatest. Your next comedian is the most recent golden ticket winner in the show's history. Rothschild winning it 3 weeks ago. Let's watch every week since. I must warn you, this special creature. The guy is like if I had no confidence. It's almost like he's sick. It's almost like he doesn't want to be here at all. He has a very defined, self-deprecating style. Makes some noise for him. I love him. It's another new minute by the great Rick Diaz.
I've been trying to get rid of my toxic masculinity. Did we miss COVID? I miss COVID. People were staying 6 feet away from me. Which was closer. I wouldn't have the problem with my
I tried. Does anybody here have a sexual bucket list? I can help. I don't have a sexual bucket list. I have a sexual bucket. And it's full of tears from Hans Kim. Thank you very much.
Wow. Another amazing minute from Rick Diaz. Very defined style. Again, calling out Hans Kim. I love that you want to take this show. You literally are the golden ticket winner. You get to do the show anytime you want. But you would never guess, right? I don't know. He doesn't live here. And he literally wants to take Hans Kim's job.
That's what foreigners do. They take American jobs.
Is there a hawk there? What did the hawk have to do with it? He's taking his job. Oh, okay, okay, thank you very much. So, Rick, what was that? Killing him, what do you think about this guy?
I feel like he still smells calculated. I feel like you're I feel like you're
At the end.
I feel like your dick smells like a book.
My dick smells like a magazine. I'm really happy to see you. So you said that test street the other night.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was okay.
Holy shit, we're taking shots at the throne over. Look at you, the balls on you.
Spanish balls are huge.
Yeah, right.
You look like you shake when you have sex with a woman.
Unbelievable. Rick Diaz forced Oh, hey, I'm a huge fan.
Thank you. I had one on for you. I won't say it.
Okay, make it equal. With my members here on the list, you can hear me.
Look at the way he rolls with it. That's what it is all about. Diaz putting on an improv.
I'm really sorry that you pulled one of those chains. I'm afraid of you because you're black.
Wow.
Because I'm afraid my shoes might get stuck on all the Velcro.
Man, why you order toy store pants?
Because I can fit it.
The greatest argument between a criminal and a public defender I've ever seen in my entire life.
So are you still trying to protect Hans Kim? I don't care about the regular spot. Dies.
So wait a second. You literally are leaving the United States of America next week.
Yes.
And you have one more Monday left in town.
One more Monday to think about this job.
You win, you won't be here.
What'd you say?
He has a job working with the EU.
describe myself if you're here before then.
Fuck, we finally found a way to keep him in Europe. It's gonna need that free health care out there. So seriously, explain to us what the battle plan would be if you beat odds in regular shit.
Abrams came up against me because he brings his beat shit. I think it's exactly we'll see what happens.
If I beat him,
I want that game on this rematch.
love this. I am so big on it. Now there's a little storyline, there's a little punch to it. You know what? He had a great set tonight, but absolutely odds. Sorry, bro.
Let's start next week's show.
And if Rick wins, odds is the regular. But they get it on New Year's Eve, and it's over 8,000 people at the YouTube.
Your cards land and he loses his home tickets.
You only have one out of every 300 times we talk, so not that many of you are real fans of the show. But being a bad idea is just show that every once in a while I get got something good one. And when is that time of year when you put your golden ticket up on the line? Let me remind you, if you lose, that means you don't get to go on every company that you want. If you win, then you battle again. And if you beat him on New Year's Eve, you're the new regular, he's gone. So you become a new regular, and this gives you a chance to go back to prices, if not things. Yeah. Natural jumping soaking it in, building anticipation, pulling off the band, and here we go. Shut up, you fucking church.
If we lose, it's okay. Nobody can take that away from me. If we lose it, I don't give a shit. But if we get a chance to recap, then I'll take it to you.
I love it. It sounds like super shout-outs to me next week. Rick Diaz versus Scott Skip to start the show.
But if you feel like it's like it, oh, yeah, you're good. I think you got me with that idea.
Next week, minute versus minute.
Times tonight. Yeah, my last job tonight.
Wow.
Alex. I invited him to my home. He'd like to stay with me and my girlfriend. I did a podcast with him. And these are what Europeans are like. Don't turn into this. You're an American.
Oh my god, I love the nerd out. I'd like to use my retainer when you went to sleep that night. I swear to God, I gave out a 20% off lunch crafters coupon. I gotta borrow my fucking calculator.
This is really good at Dungeons and Dragons.
That is true. I hope he knows what he's because he's less white. Yeah. Come to a north in the road. What do you think about this challenge now? God, I've been what's on the line. Break Diaz versus Steve next week. Basically, whoever wins. But it's my favorite match on New Year's Eve in an arena in which either you win and you take gold from him. Technically, this is like in pro wrestling when someone has broke the heavyweight championship and basically the intercontinental championship, the exact same time, you would have a gold ticket, which would mean nothing to you other than the fact that you took it from some European and did not need to do your job. Let me remind you, obviously, you were well wanted on this show, and every single time at Leader 160 of all-time challenges. How long have you been doing that? Doing something really good. You want to see it. That is his fucking fear. Right now he's smiling. You're going to see he's going to go to watch Rick say something. Say something, Rick. Say anything at all. That is weird. It's weird because he's kind of smiling. Most people, if they're smiling a little bit, you're like, oh, that person's all right. Khan smiles a little bit right before he's about to kill someone. All right. Okay. What do I like? Put the mic down. Put the mic down. Focus on the sound effects or something. So once again, you have a chance to take Rick's golden ticket from we just skip next week for New Year's Eve, and we'll take care of business. How about that? Does that sound good? Yes. Okay. Well, Liz is extra excited about this. On the scale for no reason whatsoever. 127.6 pounds. And here we go, Rick Diaz. There you go, Rick Diaz is going to stand on the scale. This is incredible. It's not picking up anything. 46.4 weight for no reason. New Year's Eve. Rick Diaz versus golden ticket winner. Citizenship. Don't tell me. Giving immigrants of all different shapes and sizes a chance and making it big. Show business. Right, tightening the mic stand. Just enough. There he goes. Rick Diaz, everybody. That one was wow. New Year's Eve. I have no idea. I can get by. The thing is Rick, we've seen less minutes from him over 4 years. He probably has a lot of minutes of good Hans reading topical jokes, and a crowd that literally watched him absolutely broke to a sensitive story. So, like, the fans are deeply invested in this. Plus, he's an American director. He's a fucking you know. I would get Hans. I would say Hans minus 100 favorite there. Okay, your next comedian straight out of the bucket. Let's see what happens here. You guys having fun still? 60 seconds uninterrupted with Jordan J. Everyone, here we go. Jordan J. is next. Until time. Should be coming out any second. Here comes Jordan J. Everyone. Is it inside? There's Jordan.
How y'all doing? You doing good? Y'all good? Man, that's us put that much down here. Man, the power ratio, black, sometimes it's all good. My parents they figured out my kids. It's not right now. Right now, they doing stuff I can't get behind. Like if I have a daughter, she got to I'm not serious. Female to male. Yeah, so they find that house getting a new vehicle. I get to know what she can do.
One single of my favorite things about the show is with someone I remember you from shows in Vulcan, right? And even maybe the place before that.
No, it was just Vulcan.
Vulcan. Anyway, it was your first time on the show. Right. Second time on the show. Right now. And the first time it didn't go that well whatsoever. It did?
Yeah, I got a picture. Yeah.
This one better?
This was great. This was even
great. Which way?
Yeah, can we know this?
So I was with the minute that I was saying the entire time.
It was so
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You look like Chucky from Moving
On a roll.
You look like blackface.
Yeah, you.
Absolutely incredible. From Drovakia. Jordan J. Remind us, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
12 years now.
And where are you from?
Dallas.
How long have you been here?
2 weeks.
You moved here 2 weeks ago. Okay. How does it feel? What's changed? Really is. I have to say, like, the level of beauty in Austin is crazy. Like, I forgot about it until I met you ladies back inside your No, it's crazy. You know, I was just in Friday, you see thousands of people at once at a time in a day, and then another city the next day. And you come to Austin, literally, and you're like, oh, that's right. It's a whole different thing here. nights.
Yeah, man, it's been kind of crazy lately, cause like sex and shit, and I figured out I like to take it out before sex and then put my underwear on each one.
Hold on a second. So you know you're about to have sex with a girl. She's in your place. You're like, I'm gonna jump in the shower by yourself or with her.
That's good.
You were nuts. Okay, and underwear on. So even though if you're about to jump right into it, you go underwear on.
Yeah.
I get that. In the shower before you get to take them off twice.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm like, yo, get hard as fuck. And then I'm made up across the dick.
This guy said, this nigga said nothing. It's got a fucking huge on it. Wow. Secrets out. What's up, dude? You on fire?
Hey, keep us in.
Oh, good. This is incredible. Wow. And you're kind of like, oh, we can see you. You see how you're black and you come up red. Even if you move the words around in ginger, hold on, let's check in with our senior freaking American correspondent here.
Around, there it is.
Oh my God. Smelling beach. Indeed. So, there's a match picture. So, we have a chart of your views and turn your head sideways. We have a chart. This is how it's stuff. And it's the seasons come on and get dark and then this is January through February and then March gets a little peaceful, May, and then June for some reason we go dark again. July to October here, and then a little something special for Christmas and New Year's in there. Sorry, Mike. It's gonna have to go in every time you drop that line. People are gonna point on me. Shit. Yeah, that's what happens. That's a red band. When he gets mad, that's not a thing. I love it. So, do we ask you something, Jordan? Because you are, we don't get too many white skinned and black guys on the show. So, do you do other white skinned people?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are some of your favorites?
Well, that's about it.
Kaepernick?
Oh,
You do?
it's white people.
Yeah, he is. Well, thanks, Jordan. You already have a picture of Bookie Mitchell. This is booming for you.
To have your secret for Thursday.
You're also going to leave here with some backstage. Don't smoke more. Don't smoke more. You civic students. All right, we'll have a game out of it. We have fun out there tonight. So fun episode. I like this. It's just the machine is rolling. Everything's operational.
Gingers, what a treat for you all. Oh my gosh. My name is Chad. I actually come from a long shitty names. My grandfather's name was Gaylord. True story. My father's name was also Gaylord. I heard recently that dogs can smell lung cancer on your breath. I need to see the prostate exam. That's our German Shepherd Milo. He's going to be smelling your ass all today. Boy, he likes it. What you see in Keith? I hate this car. Just broke up with me 3 years ago. Thank you. That's tough. That's tough. She's the perfect body. You know, perfect for pass blocking in the NFL. You know what I'm saying? Just calling them out. Chad Dixon, everybody. Yeah, Chad. Chef Chad, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy? I've been in Austin for 2 years. I did it before COVID. I don't know. I heard because the starting date was like October 20th. I don't really know. A park? 3 years. Okay. Living here in Austin. Where'd you move from? Syracuse, New York. Whoa. A lot of a lack of punchlines. We had audiences, but who's the best comedian out of upstate New York ever? It's been called up the ultimate Jesus nominated for Chad, what do you do for work? Exactly what type of solutions do you do for a living? You seem like an I think no one's been big, actually. I'm an eighth-grade science teacher.
Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah. You come from Happy King. That's what it means. Happy King.
You look like you spilled the seeds at Chuck E. Cheese.
Is that what I look like? Do I look like this?
Not now.
It's fair.
Yeah, you do have some file energies. You teach one of the you coach one of the sports at the school. You teach science. Am I correct?
They teach the girls volleyball too. No, I don't. This is what I do for work. I do open with coffee after work.
No extracurricular activities for you? You're not anything? School teachers, great science teachers, for example, like a softball coach or something like that.
Yeah, we've got like 2 sports teams, so I think they're pretty well covered. They've got like rifle, and they've
we watch them with binoculars from out of the air. Okay, Chad, what do you do for fun? How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
72.
33, so I'm at 38. It seems like a real 33.
Would it genuinely be right about this? I live in 5 years.
Plus, we teach plus or minus 5 minutes, and that's kind of thing.
So when she's like, I'm only 15.
Blue nerds in his assholes trying to get free.
Dress up. I don't know how else to work.
Do you always dress like that? Do you always dress like a guy that has a few beers all by himself at the end of an empty bar?
I would go to the bar if these were the worst people. I would go to that bar.
Okay. All right. No problem. No problem.
Barbie Jeep Wrangler.
Wow, so Jeep Wrangler.
Tacoma got stolen, so big Toyota truck. So, been pretty hard here right now.
Voyagers.
I don't know what a Voyager is. I had a Monday accent for a while. Whoa!
Do you know why everybody thinks you're a pedophile? Yes. Why would you guess? Why would you guess that that is the about to get some 28-year-old pussy on the down to 14-year-olds. It's 28. Girls. Take the mustache. Let's see if that helps. Chad, fun times here. We love you. I'll tell you what. The scene was terrible, but I like the way that you handled the interview so much. Look over here. I like the way you handled the interview so much that I'm like real Princess Leather joke. I can tell this. I look at those eyes and I see there's something in there. And what is there? A pedophile! You're gonna leave with the Cowboys. Let me remind you, the people that you shoot with this, make sure they're wearing goggles at the time. It's the compass. But that thing like it was a water slide 600.
No, I like Donald.
You are adorable, Enrique. You are something else. I was like, been waiting for you. Tell us about it. Pretty good. So I finally got this short. Absolutely. Look at that. They know what I'm talking about. I can finally get glasses. What are you doing with your health insurance? Glasses? I'm gonna get a physical. Finally, get a physical. That is great. You're not gonna be happy. You're sweating right now. That is, it's not good for a physical. Oh, coffee. That insurance card almost makes it feel like a physical. Fucking Harvard. We bought a fire department. How fat they were. It's crazy. That. I got high top security guard. Wow. I was working Bucky's going. Everybody knows you working Bucky's. I'm doing a mascot. Oh, actually, I don't know what you're looking at. They're going to say right now, doing a Bucky's. Wow. That's all I do is count cigarettes. Representative from big bucks. Amazing. That's how you got it. Insurance. What?
Flying right now.
I've never seen a one before, but a lot of sludge. Yes.
Lucky.
The woman doing this slaughterhouse. I think it's pronounced Waffle House. All right.
Bad joke.
By rock.
Oh, yeah. One more time. Come on. Tony getting anyone a chance at 60 seconds. Here he is.
Scholastically, I don't think that there was a letter in the alphabet called years, my main gig was being a busker. For those who don't know, busker is a fancy word for street performer. Street performer is a fancy word for someone who never graduated from high school. I'm just playing. I never went to high school. I was homeschooled. Went to public school from kindergarten through 5th grade. My parents pulled me out because I was weird. So homeschooling really helped with that. Sometimes I wish we just fuck you.
It's very funny. How long have you been in stand-up?
About 2 years, so now
Year.
stay-at-home
Husband, what type of street performing were you doing?
I did interact with acrobatics and fun stands,
Wow,
that kind of jazz.
that's amazing. What made you do that? Were you making good money?
I was doing okay. I was living in Key West full time. And she came in and beat Benjamin for a new live show. Self-occupied. And then 2 years later, too, and his response was to push her into the ocean. She swam. Nobody died, but the city of Key West said no more fires.
Right. That sounds like an actual fire fest. What a different video of that. Light a lady on fire, threw her in the ocean. She can't swim. No. After that, you went in disguise. You started dressing like the Duke. Okay. Stay-at-home husband. This is really something that's happening. Where'd you meet this little lady at? What kind of hoops of fire does she do for a living?
She sells insurance, different than I was doing, but she was on
Nice. And she doesn't
want the Lonely Charms guy.
Honestly, I've always wanted to fuck the mascot of Notre Dame. Just now, maybe you won't, nigga. I got the link. Stay-at-home husband, and that's it. That's where you live still. San Antonio. That's where she was living. So that's where we moved. That was fun. I thought on a partner. No, I was trying to pick me out. There was a guy earlier. 15-year-old. Just nut. Madness in the motherfucking house, giving a lot of funny commentary. You guys don't always hear a lot of like, all right. So, John, Stork, is there any chance you could do like a trick or something? You're such a busker. I mean, okay, busk over here. Music. Is there any good busking? Oh, there you go. Here we go. Oh shit. It's fucking bust. Oh shit. Wow. Oh my goodness. To our neighbors to the bottom. We're gonna check in with that senior African American correspondent. Oh wait. Look like you ripped his jeans for me. We are back in the studio. John, you're John, I like your style. I like it a lot. We're going to put a ribbon on this episode. You're going to leave here with a Jill poster and a Jill book. Congratulations. Sometime. Only an hour drive from San Antonio. It's nice for John Stork, everybody. There you go. With a Jill blaster, some stupid toothpicks, cycle to the book. And I'm telling you, these things get fucking cooler and cooler every week. It's actually unbelievable. Handcrafted bellies that are available at killmerch.com. Unbelievably successful merch. A lot of cool shit on it that currently sold out. Stock hampers and plain white tea. It's a tiny red California tag at the bottom corner. It comes with a free book. Alright. You guys ready to put a ribbon on this show or what? How many of you have been fans of the show for a long time? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the record for the most appearances all time on the show, the most interviews all time on the show. The only Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, Sarsaparilla, Vanilla. Very exciting news. I started a church. The good news is people are allowed. The bad news is they got to tie 25%. Isn't it weird that every time I go through Toronto, call the SWAT team, Hollywood, me to Guantanamo Bay. 3 bodies went to Kingston in Nashville this past week and ended up managing the film. They discovered no one was working here. I actually have a confession. I was actually from the employees of next door. Now in 217, and we all blocked out.
question whether he was actually reading from Russell Brand. Okay, this is my time.
Seconds. Matter. Not only the show, but obviously this is more William Montgomery. Absolutely incredible. You did it again. Love the joke at the end, making fun of two comedians at once. Jamar and I started stand-up with Hassan. Do you remember that?
He's just,
It was barely a comedy club. It was really some dudes like really wanted out. Do you think he inherited money or something like that?
Probably. Myself, that's not enough.
I paid $5 to get looked on my couch.
Yeah, how much that? How much that?
Do you remember something? I'm curious.
No. Real shit. He was a hard comedian with new jokes and shit like that. This is all I fucking remember. But he was a hard worker, so I'm fucked up about this shit.
I just want to say something though. I mean, today's like Christmas. It's National Cheeseburger Day. Oh, wow. Look at that. Unbelievable. Wow. Inside reference. Not even chance burgers are local favorites here in Austin, Texas. I actually, even though the owner keeps inviting my friends that visit New York and LA to go to the place instead of bringing them here, it drives me absolutely crazy. But shout out to Philip, everybody who's here online. Yes, all right. Is that to make my friends feel doing shit that annoys me on the show? Card I use really, they do very effective. Not a damn cheeseburgers is literally one of the best burgers in the world. Has to be. Is one multiple Michelin stars. Somebody got these Michelin stars in Austin. I think he would win one here. And you know what I found out? They don't do that. It's only in New York and LA. Isn't that right, Philip? Oh, okay. More than those two not here. How about a hand for my friend Philip? Literally one of the best chefs. You might scratch. Restaurants. It's the best sushi in the world. Literally the best burgers are so good that I think they're looking too good. And I sleep deeply after the burgers. They literally, I can't work after eating one of these burgers. So I have to eat it at the end of the night. When I moved to LA, I was to Marty's for one night. It was hot as fuck. I think I held my breath in that place for 2.5 fucking minutes. Yeah, that's what I remember about Marty's. I held my breath 2.5 minutes. I also remember you in front of a movie, scary movie with a little hand. Because it was a little hand. Is there anything you want to say to John after what he does with you, William? Yeah, I have to hold my tongue with God. I have to. Oh, so it may be a response to yours. Jamar, William Montgomery, incredible roast skills. Oh shit, that's the corpse of John Benny Ramsey. You gotta repeat right on. What? You better be nice. What's wrong? Joey, shit, I saw your titty. Oh my god. Bring it. What the? You should really go on. Incredible. What else is going on this week? Tell us about your actual life. Oh man, why are you already fucking laughing, you fucking idiot? Oh man. Sitting in the front here.
Like your dream late.
What about you? What about your life? Yes, we got a random person in the front row. I'm super excited. At the end of the week, I'm finally water between her and San Antonio, which is a place called Ivy, and then there's Chevron. I don't go to Chevron. Hurricanes. You know, like, hurricane not supposed to be in the summer. Yeah, it's very comedy award. Williams. I actually have to go back to the dermatologist. I think like skin cancer now. My nose. Why are you laughing? I'm not even kidding. Well, I look really cool with a big scar on my face because I have a big scar on my face. I've been dealing with that. I mean, I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to have a really time and schlitter at the end of the week. You know, because they have comedy cancer. Whoa. I shot at one of the most beloved characters in the history of the show. This is incredible. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Eyeballing her, looking her. I think you're gonna cancel your book. That's fun. You have cancer all over your skin. Because he killed a prostitute. I get some for the night. Good job here. You, Tony, that has been destroyed every single one of your shots, though. He's been, but yeah, it's been one of the right comedians in the world. You wouldn't have it any other way.
You look like it retired.
Oh, my goodness. Wheels turning right there. Oh my God. All right. Will you tell us a little bit before we get out of here? Let's put a ribbon on this. Something that you're passionate about this week. Well, I did bring our sweet dog here tonight. I'm really passionate about her. I've been working on writing a blood recently. I've been really guilt running with about 2 months because I'm getting faggots with that. But I have been looking at a bunch of watch people die. And I saw the worst one last night of these two pit bulls literally eating being alive. England severe, you see all the other old people just kind of standing around trying to get a dog. This guy eating by a dog. I'm really excited for my dog to be here tonight. Yeah, I mean, the dog was eating. You got 2 pit bulls eating some old fruit. Oh my goodness. Over for 30 minutes, and then I couldn't go to sleep. And the nightmares. And it's just been a really rough week. I apologize for this. Just not taking your dogs. I'm sorry. So much fun. William, any last words? Anything that you're passionate about, perhaps? Anything you want to yell about? Yeah, I mean, I've been still listening to a bunch of True, the rap artist. I've been listening to this one, so I'm just going to end this with a email this amazing painting of our neighbors in Kim London. Those prints are available right now. The local artist Chris Rogers has been painting over there all night. How about one more time for my guests, people that I've been doing stand-up with since things started? Anything you guys want to know?
And watch Ryan Luther King Jr. on YouTube. That's my comedy special. Watch the whole season.
Started on Tell me what's the first regular in the show's history. This girl was writing a new minute every week before anybody was watching over 10 years ago. Give Colin, everybody.
Thank you. Check out my podcast. This bitch was there one take. My solo podcast, The Kim Conlon Takeover, at KimConlon.com for show dates. Thank you guys.
Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Old Beaver on the horns. Matt Mueller on the electric guitar. John Rees on the keys. And Greg P. Madness on the bass guitar. We'll see you again in another very, very fun episode. Subscribe.com. Love you guys. Yes. Absolutely. Show Blaster, Red Rose, Blue Rose, All Off-Road Connect Mobile Health. Constant Security Guard Service, Sam Smokehouse, and Zero Peanut Butter Whiskey. Live audience, thank you guys so much. We love you guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Some exclusive cuts and merch available on your Thank you. We love you. Good night, everybody. Thanks so much for the time. Another. Let's get the fuck out of here. HelloFresh makes home cooking easy, fun, affordable, and convenient. By shipping everything you need to prepare delicious meals for each and every door. Get 50% off plus 15% off for the next 2 months with code 50KT-SHOW at HelloFresh.com/50KT-SHOW. Hey everybody, Tony live from the ATV Center in Austin, Texas, Saturday, December 30th at 7 p.m. Just went on sale, and you have to trust me, tickets are going lightning fast. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's going to be the first performance of Tony Theater Arena. This is over 2.5 times as big as the ACL Theater that we did for the 10-year anniversary. We have an arena, so it's going to be crazy. Surprises, a lot of fun, unbelievable guests. It's a good production. This is our version of WrestleMania. Go to Ticketmaster.com. But Tony is the one with the tickets available. All that happening Sunday at the HEB Center. show. Thanks for standing in on the horns tonight. Make some noise for the great John everybody. Here she is. Mic'd up tonight. Standing in on the horns. It was so much fun. Before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it available for you here right now. UFC fans, this weekend is full. It is indeed the massive rematch between Makhachev and Charles Oliveira. We teamed up with the DraftKings Sportsbook for an exciting new offer. Customers who sign up using promo code Antonio, one word, and then just $5 on any of this weekend's matches will receive $200 in bonus bets instantly. What an unbelievable deal. Correct.
Stay in on the action. $200 in bonus bets on DraftKings same fight. Literally, for a shot at an even bigger pay. Combine multiple bets together from the same fight, including number of rounds and method of victory.
You win, you play, and you're going to have a lot of fun. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. New customers use promo code JOELTONY and bet just $5 on any wager and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. That's promo code JOELTONY, all one word, KILLTONY, only at DraftKings. Hey y'all, I have to tell you about the super blend I'm loving. Java is hands down the best thing I've found to feed my body the nutrients it craves. Java is an all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, proteins, antioxidants, and vitamins, probiotic, in other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. And I know what you're thinking, something this good for me can constantly taste delicious. That's where Kachava really earns their thousands of 5-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth. It comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite, but it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. And
Some folks like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and others want it as a protein-packed snack or after a workout. It's perfect because it has 25 grams of protein per serving. Personally, I like to drink Kachava just so I am proud. And actually, it feels great because I don't really eat too much, so it's great to just have a nice meal for you that's delicious and gives me all the protein and nutrients I need.
no doubt about it. And Kachava is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachava.com/Tony, spelled KCHAVA, and get 10% off your first order. That's KCHAVA.com/Tony. Hey, for the smoothest cannabis smoking experience, you gotta try a freeze fight. Freeze fight makes a unique line of principal pipes, bubblers, and bongs. The cool smoke hundreds of degrees from nice and smooth folks with burn chest or coughing attacks. Even have freezable devices built specifically for cooling joints, blunts, and phased weed. We smoke all the time. I'm off.
Right, bad. Where in Ohio, so much snow.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to, because of the secret is the detachable glycerine chambers that come with every piece. Pop one of these chambers in the freezer for an hour, and smoke passes through it. It instantly is chilled by over 300 degrees. Ooh. And now relax. It's freeze right. Icy glycerin chambers do all the heavy things.
Doing all the heavy lifting. It's me, Tony, and shop the smoothest pipes, bongs and dab rigs at everyday great prices by visiting thefreezefight.com and use code Tony for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezefight.com. Use code Tony for 10% off. Freezefight, Tony, 10% off today, and start fighting fire with ice. Everybody knows that when you get down, it can affect your entire life. Talking with a therapist can help you become your best self, and finding a therapist has never been easier with Talkspace. We know a lot of people that have used it. A lot of these comedian friends, there's a lot of
licensed therapist from the comfort of your home. You can even send messages to your therapist when you don't have to wait for your next session. Talkspace is the #1 online therapy platform with licensed therapists that offer 4 specialties, including anxiety, depression, substance abuse, and more. Talkspace is secure and private using the latest and great encryption technology to store client information combined with organization.
Talkspace is affordable and in-network with most major insurers. I'll talk about this. You can get $80 off the first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony to match with a licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/Tony to get $80 off your first month and support the show. That's Talkspace.com/Tony. Hey, y'all, give yourself a full adventure with Box of Awesome. 90% of everything that comes in with Box of Awesome is from a small independent brand American made. Each box is valued at around $70, but you only pay a fraction of that price. Getting started is so easy. Just take an awesome quiz at boxofawesome.com and your answers will help their team pick the right box for you. We promise we do this. We will all of them. It is absolutely incredible. For the weekend, I literally have 2 of these. When I got my first one, I hit them up and requested a second one because I left one on the road. But, you know, I travel so much. What do they say? It's amazing. And this bag is durable, strong, convenient, cool, and if anybody finds it in a hotel Missouri, I'm going to be pleased for a bag.
It's released every single month across a ton of different categories. I just got some new hot sauce. There's a bunch of things from it. It's amazing. It's like Christmas once a month. So Box of Awesome has something you all love. And it's totally free to sign up. You can skip a month or cancel anytime.
20% off your first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code Tony at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com. Code Tony for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com. Code Tony. You guys ready to start tonight's episode? Subway. I all this chaos of the last few years moving to Texas and this and that. We truly believe that we have become one of the biggest, best comedy shows in the world, and we are debuting 2 first-time guests here. Both of these gentlemen, this is their first time ever being on the panel of this show. One of them is one of the greatest comedians alive today with a brand new special. The other one is the defending UFC bantamweight champion. Ladies and gentlemen, shit. Less. Enough for everybody on YouTube. Truly one of the greatest comedians out there today. Fucking doing it style on YouTube. Fucking showing off. He's the man. One of the guys that we've been meaning to get to the show absolutely forever. Just haven't had the right scheduling. Cross paths correctly. And here we are, Joe. Thanks for having me. I'm excited. So fucking. What do you know? Huge fan of the show and one of the greatest writers alive today. Super Shop.com for Shop merch. That's a launch. It's been for about 5 years. I love it. I watched the episode with you and Theo. Only Theo can talk more about it. Yeah, came out during fight week. Hilarious. Sugar Sean, welcome to the show. Thank you guys. It's so cool to be a fan of somebody that's a fan of us. So, welcome to Sugar Brown. I'm nervous to make it walk out to a knockout joke. Tonight, you guys know how it works. So time is up. That means they have to rip it up the next day. I think there was something in there. After their time is up, we interview them, and they talk to us, and we find out more about them and what makes them start Facebook and show up. Free holidays, we get one of these from the bar store, which contains the hundreds of sign-ups. Well, sure takes place. And when we get them, we're going to get one of our regulars up here. I think you know who everybody started on the show 2.5 years ago, was living in his van. Now he literally sells out all over the world every single weekend. He has been getting challenged for spots on. He's going unchallenged tonight. He is up against going to go winner Rick Diaz on the New Year's Eve show, in which one will be a full-time regular and the other will not be allowed to perform on the show anymore. It's what they wanted. It's what was created last week. Going unchallenged tonight with a minute 60 seconds. Not easy to write a 2 minute of the week. The kid is an autistic Asian prodigy. You guys know the words to his theme song? You guys started.
Thank you. Been applying for the makeup artist. I get drawing blackface. I love Mexicans. It's such a thin, skinny country that what Mexicans come to America, they're like, oh, am I going to be an East Coast Mexican or a West Coast Mexican? Coyote decides. It's like a Mexican sporting hat. Congratulations, Jerry Miles, El Paso. White woman, as a lot of you guys know. Thank you. She recently went on a cruise, and I was worried about it, but she showed me this ad that shows exactly where in the ocean she's getting fucked by Jamaica. Thank you.
Professional release in 60 seconds.
Second more.
Saving it. Absolutely. How's it going on?
It's going great. I didn't know that if I lost the challenge, I could perform on Kill Tony.
That's fun to find out seconds before I bring you off the stage. That seems to be what the challenge felt like to me. I was originally challenging you for regularship, but it seemed like you had nothing to lose if you lost. So it seems like a fun thing. Are you more nervous now?
No, I'm pretty confident.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like before that person would have to battle Rick.
What are you talking about? It's not. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the show. So, did you really go on a cruise?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it really to Jamaica?
Yes. She's so far unmolested. I don't think she's had sex.
She's back from the cruise, right?
She just came back. We tried a little game that I would call anal. Combined with the other thing, game rape. And
we got 2 games yet?
So,
Very hard for the others.
so relationship was great. You know, we went to a strip club with Sean and Miller.
Wow. How was that?
She was mostly in the car.
You left your girlfriend in the car while you went into a strip club with the current UFC champion of the world?
I left the windows rolled down.
Oh my god. How long do you think you were in this strip club with your girl in the car? Wow. And then she came out.
She let her
Really?
she went in and staring at the strippers and criticizing some of them. And then she went right back in the car.
Once. And you're famously cheap. Did you spend any money at the strip club whatsoever?
I did spend some money, but it was Nick's money.
Okay, wow.
Look at that. Absolutely.
How much of Nick's money did you spend?
Probably $50.
Wow, still cheap even with other people's money. It's an unbelievable amount of money to spend. This was at the Red Rose?
Yellow Roads.
Okay, perfect. Absolutely. The roads preferred by Asians, the yellow roads. Let's go back to this angle thing for a second, because this is brand new. Let's switch from yellow to one on here. And what's going on? You've been doing that? Is that nice? Do you like that? Does she like that?
She doesn't sound like she likes that.
Oh, wow. This is really like sexual assault on a podcast right now. What's the sound that she makes that makes you think she doesn't like it?
It's like, no, stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hot. Really?
We cuddle afterwards and look at it and debrief.
Wow. Okay. How does it feel for you? You enjoy it?
Yeah, it's where you go at.
Yeah, I bet your fucking virgin asshole is really together.
And it's like an empty cavern in there.
Oh, God. I'm sure she is loves you talking about sure. Like this. You guys ever seen Hans before? What do you think of Hans?
I'm a fan of Hans. I mean, I'm a little put by Hans, but I do enjoy his comedy. But it's nice to be able to smuggle those. Right, Pickles like that. From what I've heard. No, I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. I'm kidding. Hans are fantastic. And it's great to see.
Sure. I fucking love Hans. Prescription.
Yes.
Take them off. You can spray on every open up the logo. Right? Is that how they work?
It's sort of magnified. I don't know.
It was like when you took the glasses off, it was like rom-com where the girl takes the glasses off, you become a better looking guy. When you take them off, it's actually incredible. And if Red Man was able to do his job properly, I would be able to show you exactly. Let me try it again for the audience. Different dream. Red was absolutely done his job. It's incredible. 10 years and 4 months.
This song doesn't exist on here.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys got it on the internet. It doesn't exist on the internet. You could not be Red Man unless be the internet. Everybody. Whoa! Oh my god. We went from Sean to soy sauce.
Sugar Sean Mary.
From UFC to MSG. Oh my. It didn't seem Asian when they were on shot. Oh my god.
that's one of those bumps crazy. Not even those crazy enough because like the good thing I try to feel it. Apparently he's been accused of reporting fake shit before. Done on this? Yeah, Bruce hasn't stolen it, so regular media knows this guy. All he stole was useless fake shit. Anyway, moving on though, man, it's crazy. Apparently they said that he got X-rays on these aliens, and one of the two of them had eggs inside. Yeah, pretty crazy. I have Mexican scientists that would be like, interesting. Is it fertile? Okay, I think that's when I'm going to really rush that. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Eric. Eric, go. Oh, Eric. Go, Eric. Wow. Yikes. Stand up, Eric. 7 months. Space, no one can hear later. Where have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I'm from North Texas. I'm from Amarillo. I just moved here 2 weeks ago.
Amarillo.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wow, that's where Matthew lives from. He never talks.
Yeah, I like this a lot. That's for sure.
Wow, look at he's trying to make up a being funny. Oh my goodness. Wow. Like all of our summer stuff down here.
It's wild, man. I actually came in February to see the show list.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Wow.
It's very fun.
Eric, you've been doing it 7 months up in North Texas. What do you do for a living? What exactly type of delivery driving service do you do? Fixing phones at Amarillo's country store. Now you do nothing. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I've just been understand. I saved a lot before I came here, and I've just been trying to look out for
You
that.
saved a lot fixing phones.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to ask because people differ with money in this, and it's an interesting question, but I love to ask, how much money did you save exactly?
I saved like $4,500.
So $4,500. You're like, okay, I got this. Awesome. So tell us, explain to these people so that they understand what it's like for an artist. How old are you again?
29
years old, $4,500. How long ago did you come to Austin?
It was like at the very end of the university, like 20.
Wow. So how much? $4,500 do you have left?
Like 38.
Oh my God! Wow, you're like Hans Kim at a strip club.
I'm very. Yeah, I'm very.
It's easy to survive when you're only spending this money. How have you been? Explain to us how you only spent $700 since the end of January.
No. That's since I moved. Since I moved here 2 weeks ago.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So what's your living situation?
Okay. So pretty good.
What else do you do? What else are you into?
I'm streaming right now.
You write music?
Yeah. I play video games.
What kind of music do you write?
A lot of old different kinds of like art.
Is your music funny as well?
Yeah.
Think about this. I think we learned that it's not consequences that make it funny. It is true. Both of them. Some are clear frames. One has jokes. That's not very stuff. It's permission for this. Just sing your fucking song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
He wants to play guitar.
Oh, you want to play guitar? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. All right. Don't clap for that. Don't clap. Right, here he goes. Bring the real thing about it.
Yeah, I don't know if this thing too much.
Okay. His biggest German music. Absolutely terrible. It's made from 7 months. Music like that? Fuck no. Come on, man. I'm just getting hungry. Gallegos, Gallegos. Made by the Greedy Bonsai. Austin, Texas. There you go. Comedy mothership. Very interesting. Let's see what happens here. Bobby Brown Jr. Look at that.
My name is Bobby Brown Jr. Alright, no relation. Alright. I ain't here to select things to be trash. I'm trying to blame you for what the last celebrity did, you know? You're like, Bobby, why you kill when you were that crazy? Well, I'm with the shit. I'm like, obviously I did
Shit, they incredible. 5 years in the game, Jacksonville, Florida.
I moved out here like Thursday, so like 4 days, like 2 weeks ago, man. I'm fucking with it.
These people fresh here in Austin, Texas. Everybody's coming here to make it. Everybody's signing up for the show. It's incredible what's happening. So Bobby Brown Jr., what is your take on Austin? So 2 weeks in.
This shit hot as hell, though. Yeah. Like, I got the plane. I was trying to go hungry, but that shit was like almost too hot. You gotta wait 10 minutes for this shit to come out. Oh, man, fuck, man. I felt like I was drinking on my car to clean, so yeah, I'm longer.
Love it. See, Jacksonville's pretty hot, right?
Yeah, nah, man. Go on to this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit like clean out the face last night.
Bobby, what do you do? How do you make a living?
I don't, man. I quit my high school service. I quit to come out here and I'm looking around for work.
How much money did you save before you moved here?
I had about 32 less than you. Yeah. I don't know people that got to kill somebody, so.
Okay. All right. Negative $32. What else about you? What do you do for fun?
What? Man, I like to go eat and shit, watch TV. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I try to escape my problems, man. I like that.
That's probably a negative $32.
Dressed like an Iranian.
So, Bobby Brown Jr., what's your love life like? Like a good-looking version of Steve Urkel or something? Family matters or anything like that?
Nah, but you got some gold for me. You know what I mean? I'm a good guy.
I don't have my no extra to get rid of.
I've been good. You told me.
I do not dispense of the extra. I do not share. So I definitely don't share with people like Bobby Brown Jr. Last thing I need is what would describe as a cavernous hole. I like to keep everything compact. Do you have any special moves in the bedroom, Bobby Brown Jr.? How much pussy do you get solely based on the fact that they think they're Bobby Brown's son? Tell the truth. Be honest.
I'm only opportunity to be his son twice. I had to 2 times. Yeah. 2 times. Yeah.
Did they ever notice that you're Bobby Brown's son? Like, did they know? Did they go sleep like that?
I mean, when I was doing like the play for the people we was on,
Yeah. Julius, I'm not confident Bobby Brown's son has a lot of money. I don't think that's that crazy. That is a good
money. He died like 3 years ago. So, yeah, the last living Bobby Brown Jr. is right now, man. Say that.
Hell yeah.
I'm here. I got like a pretty good with me. You know, like 600 followers on Instagram that day. I thought I did.
Yeah. It's a big deal. It feels real. There's honest people really being like Bobby Brown Jr. Is like,
Yeah, I get 20 bucks, man. So, you know,
you got money.
let's get 20 bucks. It's weird. It's fucking name. So, I'll be around now. Let's up here now. So,
Money of hell. For those of you, I hear a lot that like Tony's hearing, but what you don't see is that in the cleaned up, edited version, like burns shit up and clears up the sound that you guys hear on the podcast. I still, after 9 times, I know you guys still get plenty of it. I got you just get the context like no money, no problem. I have several friends. Wow. Oh shit, he touched me. That was amazing. Alright, let's do something fun. We have a golden ticket winner that is ready to do a new minute for us, everybody. This guy is he started 4 weeks ago and is killed every week. He has a very defined style that is different than everybody else. Not the most confident guy. He literally seems like he doesn't want to be here, like he's afraid to do stand-up comedy. But his execution is incredible. I mean, sometimes one of our new favorites, Rick Diaz.
This chick didn't have the energy. The energy. Yeah. Oh my god. My love language is. Every time I make love, I prefer to turn the lights on. This way, I can pretend that I'm with someone. I have an embarrassing sex story. I have an embarrassing sex story. Well, she has an embarrassing sex story. I had sex. When my ex left me, she told me, I know you are. I know you really are. And then she without telling me what it was.
The more you see him, the funnier he gets. Well, I'll tell you that. Red I start hands just walking and I'm just looking at you know what you're in for. That's what I'm here to do. You grow on people. A special character, Joe. This is your first time seeing Rick Diaz. It is. He's like being a fun finger fun music.
My friends call me the cheaper Joe.
How do you make that noise when jokes don't hit? Like, incredible. It is an incredible trick you have. So Rick, again, big ticket energy, big story. You don't have a big ticket. You would have a fun, absolute goddamn full-size home.
I'm pretty sure it's not about
Yeah.
the answer is not looking quite so far.
Sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. Only because no one's seen it.
See you later.
Yes. Let's just do this. Russell's fit over there. He is from Brussels, and you have to go back there next week. So, what are you looking forward to? What are you dreading?
I'm interested in seeing how much you received by the French gloves that are really great.
It's gotten Rick Diaz.
Oh yeah, so I got a nuts when I get that.
Is a sensitive, like soft, eerie guy that everyone's always just fucking the animal comes out. There's an example, big nut energy, Rick Diaz. We've seen this before. Now, let me remind you that the last 2 weeks in a row he's come out and he's literally said, fuck Hans Kim, I want his entire everything. I want to take Hans Kim's livelihood from him. 2 weeks saying it until we finally came to the conclusion last week that we will have main event fucking showdown at New Year's Eve in an arena. The HEBs have already sold out. Impossible to get tickets. fly back from Brussels, and one of you is going to lose your livelihood. How do you feel? It's been a week since you made the challenge and received what you wanted. How does it feel to get what you want? You're right. I put you in a position that you're
Korean wrestlers at the moment. As a contract out of. Oh no, he got Instagram.
Oh my God, he did.
It's okay. I think she arena.
Oh my God.
Before the Logan was Logan. On one day, that was amusing. And I gave that was the ultimate warrior. I'm the ultimate warrior. Take the whole Logan. I'm throwing him into oblivion. It's gonna happen.
Literally, like, what happened? Actually, that's not the mystery of it.
It was, I remember.
It's not. You just, like, wrote that yourself. That doesn't happen.
I interesting things, you know.
The Ultimate Warrior's dead and it never happened.
Yeah, he also got fired from the like
Yeah, but he should be paid as much as Hulk Hogan.
before going honest. I wonder that.
Right. O'Malley, what do you think about this guy?
Funny fucking good.
I've always been insecure on that neck, but I. I'm feeling pretty confident. Oh, yeah. I love it.
I'm not insecure about my gender.
I don't think he's insecure about his.
My dick gets me pussy.
Is it really?
Dick me pussy. It's the only thing that gets me pussy.
Explain to this drink how your dick gets you pussy.
I don't need to
When it makes a noise, you want to fuck her Diaz.
It's because of the dick.
Okay. We love you. You come out every week. We're gonna miss you. And when you're in Brussels, we're not gonna see you until New Year's Eve.
You're gonna see me unless something happens. In the meantime, I want to bring me back. I mean, people come back. And in the meantime, if nothing happens, people have to touch me. The way that my dear Colonel Matt touched the person.
Oh my God! Why do you do this? You caught a problem. You're supposed to be an innocent, sweet little nerdy boy. You like challenge Hans. You talk shit with the champion of the world.
Asking me, are you too afraid of losing Colonel Matt? I want to die. So
I love it.
you're the second person on this panel that has said this.
That's true. Wait, did I say I want to fuck you?
Kicking the team on that last time.
Get going.
That she didn't fuck me. Just of course.
Oh, we know.
But she didn't fuck me. Thank you.
You will be missed. Diaz, your impact here the past month has been absolutely incredible. You're so different than every other Golden Ticket regular in the history of the show. Very, very borderline suicidal character.
These are incredibly kind words. You want to get fucked.
All right, again, you're an asshole for no reason. I like personally. I like you. We're gonna miss you, Rick. Have fun over here. Guys, come on. He's the last. There he goes. Oh, no, 60 seconds uninterrupted to the still have doubts. No, I sit there right there. Some nice range. First thing, fucking space cowboy, or something. I don't know. Trying to keep up. When I was just a week old, my stepfather told me every other woman I was before your mother had really big tits. He was trying to teach me about that. Compromises from the ones I've seen a couple of open mic comics where up to fight at open mics, and I was watching these open mic comics where up to fight. It's like what basketball. Disappointing, overall, but uneven fight. You've been on this show before, right? 20 seconds. Second time. What is that you're carrying around your shoulders? What the fuck is going on here? It is supposed to be said. Okay, folks. What? It's a posture. It looks like a good thing, but it's bad posture. I do. Bad posture, so you have to wear that. You could also hold on to it. There's. I remember you deleted certain questions. You're like, I gave you the first time. Yeah, I kind of do now again. Yeah, I remember that. You're like, yeah. Okay, chill list. Home Depot today. Yeah. More like Elmo Depot. Am I right? Is there anything you wish you did differently last time you were on the show? I didn't make note of a couple of things. Maybe not trips and the microdose and all that I usually before I go to a little bit more than microdose. Did you do that again? Wow. Cheering the mushrooms, not for you, just to make that clear. To make sure nobody makes it with any extra confidence that they don't deserve. This isn't going to be, by the way, he just needs you. Like a floating pair of sunglasses flies by the side of the room.
I mean, this whole energy is like women's basketball.
Yeah. It's your WNBA. Alright.
But at least he's standing up straight. That's nice.
That is true. I would hunt your one too if I had everything about you. Is there ever a time where you're very confident and stand up straight with a man?
I try. Oh, right.
Oh, you're so annoying. I'm just gonna keep it moving. There he goes again. There's Santana. You're taking a break from fighting out for a while. It's like really fucking like I don't see shit. I felt like his jaw was wired. He was like I did mushrooms. Oh yeah. And I forgot to wrap. Oh, get the fuck out of here. He doesn't forget to write everything. The next comedian, regular, taking over the show by storm, perhaps one of the strongest forces in the show's history. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the newest regular on Tony, crushing in theaters all around the world with me. Makes sense for Ian Anderson.
I walk down the street and I see the person. I want to get my money. This street was in my home. Fuck out this bitch, bro. So I decided to give her the money, and then she went to give me a hug. So I'm like,
look, right? She had this breakdown and forgot what pie it was. Thank you so much for who is you? And then she turned on. Keep it inside here. One of the best stand today. YouTuber, Jill Wentz, big special. He did it again. What's going on? I'm like, oh, shit, same old shit. Oh, that film take me to it's pretty cool. And I take me to that's cool. It's incredible. There was an old black man in Chicago. I told you this last week. You told me about it. I can't remember all the stories to it, but there was an old black guy in Chicago taking a picture in front of the Chicago Theater marquee across the street, big giant iconic marquee. Every one of those t-shirts comes with a free rock. You can't think about it. They're selling it's a week. It's absolutely incredible. It's one of the lightweight tea. They're getting it from Kilbert. Do you even do one sweet that we can see in the special rock? I will reach out. I got $5 in my pocket. Oh, I can buy it. I can do the only thing typically. Oh, wow. deathbed. Spoke the hell out of it. You know what? I'm gonna bring in something fucking crazy. The other night I was we were all drinking at Nancy, and I looked into the restroom at one point. And I like from one of the stalls. And I, as I'm walking to the urinal, and you hear that, I like glance from the crack, and I just see it. That's all I saw. And I go, "Yeah, is that you?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I go, "You right?" And you said, "Yeah, it's all the time." And when I looked into it, I was never wrong. I gotta go over and say, "Throw if I do." I gotta get out of the way. But some kind of shit you get. So I swear that's what I did. Yeah. Evacuate the system, you feel me? Yeah. You can hang out with too much. Yeah, that man, as you can tell, he never hides out. Holds on to everything that he needs to change. For my age, I love starting. I think open obesity is what it's called. Right. Cam, you did another amazing minute. So much fun. There goes Cam. Still more spooky trees to go. And then we it's about to happen in verse 60 seconds uninterrupted door first female of the night. So it's for Helena and Charlotte, everybody. Helena and Charlotte. Time for Helena, everybody. Come on.
Hi. So, I'm gonna throw up. You know, apps that you can get on your phone to manage your time and get more productive. I don't know if I'm still not doing anything with my life. I don't understand. It's for free. I've never received the unsolicited in my life. And as a grown woman, it can happen. It's not that I necessarily want one, like to be able to complain about it. Men have always been too respectful to me. How am I supposed to bring to the people? I'm it's like French women that have never been.
Performance. You sound a lot like Rick Venus. How long have you been doing stand-up?
It's my fault.
Really? Wow, very good for one of the better sense of that. Just incredible for being a month in and being a female. So what made you want to start a month ago? What inspired you to start stand-up?
I always stand up when I'm shy and insecure. Really, so I keep myself in the back. Start now.
Before you die. That's one of the main things you have to do. What is that accent?
French.
French. How long did you live in France?
I've been in Canada for 12 years now.
Canada. Yeah. Gateway drug France. Canada, Montreal. Of course, French land. We need France.
Sorry?
We need France. Yes. Do you have many friends? I feel like that's what you want. So I'm just gonna ask. What do you do for a living up in Montreal?
Not much. I do jobs because on the side I like to do my stuff and things like
Is it Bobby Brown Jr.? What is your boyfriend do? Wow. Okay, Julius, what do you think about this lady?
I thought it was great. It took a little while. There was some great jokes. I can't fake your shirt, though. Is that a joke? I'm not sophisticated.
Yeah.
That's what I'm struggling with.
Yeah. Where did you get this shirt? And then the person with the shirt is very says, can you explain why that's funny? Here's a problem. Right.
Kills him.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. Your boyfriend, he's also French Canadian. Okay. How long have you two been together? Years. How do you keep things spicy in the bedroom? What do you guys do? Such a me too. Yeah. What do you guys do for fun?
We have a friends when we dream. You know, normal people.
Is there anything wild about you? You'd be surprised to know any special skills or talents. Or
Nothing wild about.
what?
Nothing wild about.
Nothing wild.
I
Oh, you do boxing. Why are you like the big she was shadow boxing? There we go. There we go. She wants a little more. With the mic. Get on the mic.
I'm good at it.
Okay, just show us.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that was terrible. It's incredible full bush for sure on this one. My God. It looks like a you don't have to answer that. But man, you made a joke. You made it. It's scary. Yeah, there you go. You're just saying words at this point. What would be something that would surprise us about you? You seem so shy, so unassuming, but boxing's one thing, but what else? There must be something. French Canadian. Montreal. Home. Biggest comedy fest. Montreal Comedy Fest, which is now an absolute hack fest. You know this, right? Yeah. You really know somehow, for the first time ever, I made like a rainbow colored Keltoni book. And I feel like you're just liberal enough to appreciate that.
No, but
There you go. Almost had it. French Canadians don't do it much. DL? Ready? Yeah. Great. You have a pretty special treat. And you're able to see famously one of the greatest regulars in the history of the show and the 10-year anniversary. Now we get to see him as a special treat. He wants to show off a brand new method. One of the greatest roasters in the history of Keltoni.
even idiots. Because why no niggas ain't never seen them? Come to the earth, you know what I'm saying? Because they know niggas was in a spaceship. Like, what's the Bluetooth?
It really stands out in this episode. You took your time, which not many people did tonight. You enunciated, which not many people did tonight. You wrote, which almost nobody did tonight. And you had a clean premise. Aliens don't go to the hood. Which we've rarely seen this episode. That's what stand-up comedy is about. David taping his debut special this week out here in the I walked in the back of the room on Saturday and he's obviously riffing on his toes, which is not easy to do. Like you, sure your feet are holding on by threads down there. I cannot even imagine what those must look like there. You have the Jay Leno in your shoe, like one of his movies. That is actually
Sugar Sean, you look like you said on camel.
He's one of the roast gods of the history of Tony. Dearly missed.
Thank you, man. Thank you. There you go.
Absolutely. Something else is going on. What kind of infection do you have?
Don't worry about it.
Is it you? Did you get a yeast infection from eating so much bread?
You know what's crazy? Last, I was
Oh, yeah. I can tell you.
I know, bro. So look, I'm on antibiotics. I'm on fucking allergy medicine and tequila. This is some UFC shit. I feel like I should have my head like this thing.
Oh my goodness. You are following in Patrice O'Neal's footsteps. Incredible raid.
You follow the Andy Dick's footsteps.
Oh, shit. Why'd you laugh? My own security guy laughed. You just put it in the sound like that. It's something, you son of a bitch. I didn't see him laughing. Look at this guy over here. God, you're supposed to be keeping me safe.
Joe looks like a healthy Nick Diaz.
Oh, Rick Diaz.
Oh, right.
Yeah. No, it's nothing like a healthy Nick Diaz. Nick Diaz is up under. Nick Diaz. Rick Diaz. Yeah.
Why you put that white shit on? You know somebody matching?
Yeah.
Like y'all about to bet to some Russians. Yeah, you look like oh, this nigga. I'm still be even on medicine, nigga.
It's incredible to see you still have it over here roasting sugar when you're making s'mores or something like that. Absolutely incredible. It's weird to see you in this much. I mean, I almost in shape, but you've always been in the same shape.
I'm actually 18 pounds down, bitch.
18 pounds down.
Red band.
So that's 0.05 of your body weight. So you're the roast sugar. We missed you dearly on the show.
Nice job, man.
Shit.
Today, October 25th to 21st, KM. It's October 25th. I'll see y'all. Peace.
Watch people die all the time. You guys having fun out there? Seconds uninterrupted going to Ben Williams. Ben Williams. Oh no, Ben is the return of Ben Williams. 60 seconds from Ben Williams.
Good. Woo! At this point, I think it's somebody looking in the mirror and said my name 3 times. Looks like anymore. But I'm ready to look at things, it always ends that the last one night stand I had, it didn't end well because I ended up catching feelings that she ended up catching the STD. Don't worry, 2 weeks ago. I recently had a loss on my grandma, so I've been taking it hard. Like, I've really been taking it hard. So now I'm sad in my answers.
Why do you think when I pull a piece of paper out, why do you think destiny keeps calling your name? Do you think it's overcompensating for the face that it gave you? We roasted you every which way from the last 4 weeks. It is incredible. It looks like you're wearing like fake house you do like tricks? Can you like eat food really fast or something like that?
I mean, I don't know. I'll probably go. I'll go to the uniform.
All right. You've been on the show a lot. We've interviewed you a lot. You got up again. Congratulations. We're going to keep moving forward. There you go. Everybody. Before we get to that, we have another special treat for you. I've been promising this guy a spot at Redemption for a while. He has been asking for it. The last time we saw him, he challenged Hans and Hans. Team punchlines. The guy prides himself on really serving a storyteller that tries to squeeze a story into a minute. But I'm telling you, he's always been much funnier on stage. He doesn't show it a lot on his social media, but the guy is funny in real life. He swears that he's ready to go for a minute on this show. You've seen it many times. Another shot at Redemption. This is a brand new man. Uncle Lazy. Here we go. Sounds like Uncle Lazy.
Christian. It's kind of like catfish by the Catholic. Okay, they're not Christians. Right? They are Christians. They're whores. Absolute whores. I'm going to find a nice young lady with some structure. Give me a little bounce. Right? Someone get mad at me when I'm doing okay in the garage at 7:30 in the morning on a Tuesday building a build car. You know what I'm saying? Without being scared, I get a bitch that's got 8 kids and 9 kids. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I went to public school. That math don't add up. You know what I'm talking about? She had a baby 3 weeks behind the dick. Okay. Y'all ever get inside a pussy that just getting hurt? Incredible. Pussy was a wall. Right? Like a fucking mud flap on the back when they just blowing around in the breeze. Like shoot a bubble gum or fucking under the park bench pussy. It's true. You know what I'm talking about? Shoot it just nice. Because I'm going to be honest with you real quick. I'm going to be honest with you.
Go ahead.
Tight pussy makes me claustrophobic.
Shouldn't get as well with your loud projecting guy. And that was, by the way, without a doubt, the best thing you've ever done on that. It's part of your storyline. It was, and then you would have some cocaine before your sets, fast, drink more, and you more cocaine. Your answer to everything was cocaine. And now, other people, what's your cocaine situation now? Still have David Lucas ahead of you on my poll as of tonight. Let me just see if you want to get a little bump of something. Yeah, but can I see some? Oh shit, here we go. I'm heartfelt moment with Uncle Laser. Shut him out. Listen, I got a good head of this, right? You know, say, look at you. Look at you fuck. But you fuck on the first date. You fuck on the car. You know what I'm talking about? I like that kind of shit. Yeah, Uncle Laser wants to sugar shot on Belly. Sugar, what do you want to say about the problem of new cocaine? Look at that! Sugar shot me. Sugar shot. So, Liz, what do you think about that? I think neither of you should do cocaine together. Wait till I'm off the road since you go list is the original test strip of this band. I'll go with that. Always, there's birthday. How old are you?
33 years young, but
Young, so stand up to sure. Tell us what's your regimen and how have you been working this out? How were you able to finally summon a bunch of punchlines in 60 seconds?
I've been doing this right? So I learned how to write as a habit. Memphis just can't come up here and wing it. You know what I mean? Because I'm a piece of shit. That's so many videos every day. A bunch of mushrooms, like Abraham Whitfield, that we had us some time. And really, we wanted to my daddy called me, you're fucking up, what it is. It's your ass, you know what I'm saying? He said, you went up on that man show, and you would go on drunk, he's been cocaine on the drink. He said, that's not the water. You're going to go back to the bullshit. And I was like, well, I learned how to read and write, you know what I'm saying? That's
That makes sense. And so you've been practicing, you've actually been headlining your own shows. You're taking a very, very interestingly 2020 approach. You're taking your internet fame to something. You're rushing headline, but that's learning quick, right?
yeah, bullshit. I still know that my stage was, I really wish it would, because instead of bombing in front of 10 people, I'm bombing in front of 200 people in the secret show, you know what I'm saying? So you have to learn some adjustments, like, start out the stage format, the foundation structure, and then actually getting a laugh instead of being a fucking maniac for a laugh, you know what I'm saying? So, like, where I want to be, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm the best by any means, but I'm starting to learn to have an appreciation for the actual art form of what's going on, you know what I'm saying?
Right. And it's very interesting because you have different path. Everybody has a very different path. Nothing is a straight line, and if it was a straight line, you would snort. Well, my friend, this is a fairy tale fucking story. Anything else around the laser?
I was teaching you when you're in picture, but it's like a wrestling program.
I love what happened here tonight. I've always thought you were this funny, and every time before this, you come up completely disappointed. And so, for this tonight, it's fucking start of a new era. Keep your goddamn heart on tonight, but after that, get back to fucking what you're doing.
Appreciate you and don't come up with
It is not easy, and the internet will hate me for it. You're going to show these people the spirit that's inside. Roseanne said it best when she first saw you. She said that there's a little boy. No, she said the opposite. She said that she sees a little country boy underneath all those tattoos and the fucking distraction haircut and all this shit that you have, all this character stuff. There's a real guy in there, and you shoot it. Happy birthday. Zip. Smoke less. All right. Are we still having fun out there? I like you guys. I love an audience. I like you guys. We're going to keep this personal together. It's C-Coole. C-Coole. Yeah, C-Coole. Here's C, everybody. Come on, it's time to see everybody.
how much decent amount of anime you watching? Yeah. I also grew up in a small white town, so I got called J.D. a lot for watching videos on there. I'm going to publish. That's the only thing I had in common with my black friends. It's true. It's true. Like, if you guys didn't know this, anime is like the heartbreak sins, not tragedies. If I can think of this new topic, so I really enjoy my weird white news and websites, right? Like, you and I don't believe me about the anime thing, but I tested for my cousin. So, you know, like, I started him off easy. So I thought it was a great day. He was like, turn this shit off.
But I was like, what, you don't like Green Day? What's going on? It's like, oh, my girlfriend listens to this shit all the time. I did that one time. I already had this shit. Have you ever seen Celebrity Lip Sync Battle? Everyone's Snoop Dogg, Don't Stop Believing. All the red lyrics from choreography. Right. Now, too late now. Relax. Here we go. We're gonna get into it. You've been on the show before? A month or two ago. Right. Okay. Did that go better? Yeah. The bit went better. Like my bit got a decent amount of hard laughs, but for a bit though. Right. And then the interview. Why? What happened? I went after Cam's uncle. So you asked me what the craziest thing that I've ever done is. Was a great story. And it took a while. You think it's a better one since then? Yeah. Okay, go ahead. I mean, just a decent amount of things. Like, I've got multiple guns pointed on me on the road because I think I'm better than everyone in Austin at driving. Yeah. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that people in Austin forget two things when they're on the road. What the next step is and what a turn signal is. You suck, dude. Let's talk about it. How long have you been doing stand-up? Just like a little over a year. What made you want to start this? I got kicked off the wrestling team. You got kicked off the wrestling team? An adult wrestling team? College? Yeah. Okay, why'd they kick you off? I missed the COVID test. It's less and less interesting the more questions I have. Every time. Okay. Sure. I was just going to ask how I have smaller than most kids. It is. You have a smaller forehead than Uncle Laser. It's why you look like a baby gay werewolf of some kind. That's fair. So, what are your parents like? I'm trying to think more about you. So you have anything funny to talk about? Like, my parents, my dad used to race downhill mountain biking professionally, and my mom was just with him that entire time. Your career's going downhill as well. Jill, what do you think about this? I was going to say, first of all, why did the chicken cross the road? It's always fascinating. You wear it under your shirt, and then you also get it on your elbow during your set. It is. And you lean it in. I used to wrestle and keep my elbows in, and they come out sometimes. So, yeah. I thought it was good. I thought the crowd sucked. That before you lose your time, you start to place a seek, or do you just love the punishment? They usually go better. Okay. So much personality, you don't even know what to do with it all. That's about it. What's your level? I've been single for about 3 years. So, what's the last time you kissed a girl? Last time I kissed a girl? Last time I had sex was like a year ago. That's a total different question. I don't remember every time I kiss a girl. I don't remember every time I kiss a girl. You take a guess when the last time you kissed a girl is? You can probably say 3 or 4 months ago. Okay. Where was that? What was that situation? Just at a bar. Okay. Alright, see? Any special skills or talents? I can do a flip right now. I know you can. No. So, you definitely don't have room to do it. Are you talking about? You saying that you can go back literally in this space? You're the one that knows your people. I'm saying I'll do a backflip or I'll fail it and it'll be pretty funny. It won't be funny. My job is to put you in a room and hundreds of millions of dollars. That's fixed.
I was supposed to get a minute of stand-up comedy.
Maybe I'll pull until I get someone from the inside. How does that sound? Let's see what happens. This guy's here. This would be a fun thing to go to. I think someone's around somewhere, if not behind him. It's gotta be her. It's her David Jolie, everybody. Legend of the game, famously Cam Patterson's uncle. Very, very fun. Very funny guy. We can get him out there. See what happens here. How many of you like every comedians do good on that? How many of you like every comedians do bad? Ladies and gentlemen, the creator of the term gay violence. Cam Patterson's uncle. Austin, Texas. David Jolie, everybody. Yeah. It's like every time you see homeless people, you always see them with dog. And all I can take is football from. It's like Samuel dogs. This is comfortable. He is 45 years old. Now you know what he is. He is 45 years old. He will be looking at the person. You see him, you know what I mean? Sign says, hey man, be a tolerance for you on your good and be healthy. That's what I keep his eyes. And I say, well, you lie. Legend of the game, David Jolly, Orlando, Florida, all the way to Austin, Texas. Some Austin. Hell yeah. Absolutely. We'll do a Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder type of yeah. What'd you say, my man? Hell. Yeah.
I want to stay on the east side. I was like, this shit too far, man. But I stay too far from here. You know what I mean? Like, just gotta like. You feel me?
What's your love life like, David? First, you were talking about how you were getting your mix up.
Hey, I'm getting girl.
You're with this thing, girl?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Single, and you're a white one with good credit. She don't live, you know. You know, we gotta eat out here.
Absolutely. David, goodness, Joe.
No, this is. I also feel
Yeah. Amount of records just doubled in front of our handshake.
Yeah, they gonna let you right in.
I put out a vibe for some of the stuff that people, but I swear to God, I do many. Several.
He's been smoking your index finger for about 10 minutes.
It's about the same color.
That's your thumb.
Makes sense.
Your index finger. Same thing.
That was something. I get it. I did. Can I see your
Sure he gets got this great chocolate. Absolutely, we were being David. Follow him for DJ on Instagram and Twitter. There's only one move left to do. Feel free to have your fresh panelists never did for the force of nature so we can take this stage. Tony Hall of Famer, the only member of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame of culinary incredible, great Blair. On this show, we are literally seeing more of him than we've ever seen before. For those of you that are just listening to the podcast, let me update you. He is indeed obviously shirtless and almost painless. He has been absolutely interrupted on the front. There is something in there. I didn't know it is actually very cold. Okay. He doesn't. It is incredible. Will you turn around to these people? That is for those who you're seeing twerking right now. He is shaking the loose underwear where his ass. And then let's talk about all that fucking. What is that? The front of your hands? You have something in there? Yeah. Please tell me that that's like a stalk or something. Yeah. What's going on in there? Two dicks and three testicles. Oh, wow. It's incredible. I call it a shrimp or something. What is it? Really? Watering in the thought of a showing on today. Next to Sugar Sean, you guys look like a before and after for exercise. This is absolutely incredible. pull-ups a day. I do 200 push-ups a day. I'm doing 200 pull-ups a day. I'm doing 75 burpees outside. I do a bunch of sun hops. I'm doing what else? I'm doing bench press, barbells. What else? I have the spearmint. I have the what's that fucking noise? What the fuck is that? But yeah, no, Tony, I've been working. But yeah, show. I mean, I sort of got you need some sort of security or anything like that. I would be more than willing to help. You know, man. So here, can you perhaps put the mic in the mic stand and show us what you would do if someone tried to capture? Give us a little bit of mic. Here you go. Okay. Right. Don't hurt anybody. Don't touch anybody. Oh. Wow. Someone found a new gig here tonight. Joe, how does it feel? Well, that was good. Also, your product's not that bad. We're making jokes. That's pretty. That's, you know, so cool. Especially those knees. Look at those knees. And taking shots. Yeah, right. His mom also kind of likes my body because I was in a last week. I saw for the first time this weekend. Showing us today exactly why he has that name. We found out here today that he has 2 dicks and 3 testicles. It's a very expensive surgery. They're actually yours. It's Americans in the Iconics here built with Preparation H. So remember the dad I mid-season it's arrived. You literally got a giant box of Preparation H wipes. Yeah, it's even a big box of money and something that's massive wipes. Thank you. So, what are you gonna do to that person? Like, from the ground. I'll probably kill you. Fucking absolutely monster. He did it again. Another 2 minute. Make sure. Molly. Make sure to see everybody. The email is another fucking absolutely someone. Let's check out this history first. Oh, yes, that's right. That is not number 1 oil audience. Remember the Green Journal right over here. Comes every single week. Those are his bets. How cool is that? Fucking all the way back to that first back here, the ball get here. Favorite people on the camp, cheap, everybody. How loud this place for the reading and then you see that. One of my favorite comedians, the great Rabbi Rothschild. So right now, go watch it. Let's go to shop.com. I'm sorry, shop.co. Check out the show everywhere. You can tell us Cerebros, all live. exhausted security guards. So Smokehouse. Well, wait for number 2. And well, now my name is Chance Whitaker from CM Smokehouse. It's Caramel Peanut Butter Whiskey. And one more time, I'm going to stand big all in the California band. Great things that to be done. Make sure you follow her on social media. We have legend in the game. That's 3 Jane Sockets on the drums, Paul Beaver on the horns, Steve Magnus on the bass. You know, like on the electric. One more time for Jim Steve here on the horns. Paul Beaver also on the horns. Exclusive Kill Tony merch for sale on your way out. And Heather's playing at Vulcan tonight. Check out the Super Show every single Thursday. Kill Tony and twice a month. The Sunset X.com. You tickets for the first ever show in Arena, the newly added show to December 30th. A lot of fun things happening in that night. This was the next night, obviously. It's Kill Tony makes history in its own little town of Austin, Texas. We fucking love you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Hey everybody, Kill Tony live from the AGB Center in Austin, Texas. Saturday, December 30th at 7 p.m. Just on sale, and you have to trust me, tickets are going lightning fast. It's absolutely unbelievable. These will be the first podcasts of Kill Tony ever in an arena. This is 2.5, 3 times as big as the ACL Live Theater that we did for the 10-year anniversary. We have an arena. So check it out. It's going to be crazy. A lot of surprises, a lot of fun, unbelievable guests. It's a big production. This is our version of WrestleMania. Go to Ticketmaster.com. Look up Kill Tony. It's the one with tickets available. We're going back to back nights, the 30th and the 31st. HEB Center. Live. front of 2,000 people at 1:30 a.m. last night in Las Vegas. Use the promo code KILL10. Save 10% on your IV drip. That shit works. Our newest sponsor, which is so cool, NinjaBuses.com. Big party buses, giant van-sized tour buses, and all type of amazing transportation. NinjaBuses.com, another amazing local company. These are all great Austin-based companies, including Gel Blaster, available at stores and Walmarts all around the world. Austin Security Guard Service, the best security guards in the world, happen to be here in Austin. Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, which proudly presents the best in the land. Great fueling on the electric car. Fresh off with Gary Jr. The backbone, the madness right here. Paul Weaver on the horns. And the great Dino Watson joining us tonight. Michael Gonzalez. How exciting. Everything is in place for a very fun episode. Before we start, here's a little bit more amazing other sponsors. The maintenance episode available for you here for free right now. It is me, your dear golden child, King. I'm coming to you. And a bunch of crazy tunes. Check out TonyMagic.com. Support the stand-up support me. My podcast is available on TonyMagic.com. The wait is over. Basketball and that, and we have partnered up with DraftKings to share the unbeatable offer that they have for you. New customers can score $200 instantly in bonus bets for throwing down just $5 in red band.
Win or lose, it doesn't matter. You'll start the season with an instant bonus bet. If you're looking to make things even more exciting, check out DraftKings Parlays. You can have multiple bets for the same game or build your parlay across multiple games for a shot at making payday even better.
That's right. It's the most more fun when you're in on the action. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KILLTONY. New customers can get $200 in bonus bets instantly for paying just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code KILLTONY. The crown is yours. Hey, y'all. I have to tell you about the super blend I'm loving called Kachava. It's hands down the best thing I've found to feed my body the nutrients it craves. Kachava is an all-in-one plant-based super blend made up of superfoods, greens, plant proteins, antioxidants, and adaptogens, probiotic. In other words, everything your body craves to feel your best. And I know what you're thinking. Something this good for me can't possibly taste delicious. That's where Kachava really earns their thousands of 5-star reviews. It tastes amazing. It's creamy, smooth, and comes in 5 delicious flavors. I'll tell you right now, the vanilla and the coconut acai are my favorite. But it also comes in chocolate, chai, and matcha. Red band.
Some folks like to drink it as part of their healthy breakfast or lunch, and others love it as a protein-packed snack before or after a workout. It's perfect for this because it has 25 grams of plant protein per serving. Personally, I like to drink chai just laying around on the couch. And actually, it feels pretty good, I don't like eating too much, so it's great to just have a nice meal real quick that's delicious and it gives me all the protein and nutrients I need.
No doubt about it. And Kachava is offering our listeners 10% off for a limited time. Just go to kachava.com/Tony, spelled KACHAVA, and get 10% off your first order. That's KACHAVA.com/Tony. Hey, y'all. You don't have to be an athlete to need extra hydration throughout the day. Liquid IV has you covered with 3 times the electrolytes of the leading sports drink, plus 8 vitamins and nutrients for everyday wellness. No matter what you're up to, Liquid IV will keep you hydrated. Liquid IV hydrates twice as fast as regular water. We use it all the time. I love it. I absolutely need it after hot yoga, after a hot day on the golf course, or just any choose from each week. There's always something new up. And right now, you can get snagged up all flavors line. Appetizer, like barbecue, nachos, delicious.
If you're eating calories or following a specific meal plan, it can be hard to find meals that fit your guidelines, but HelloFresh makes it easy with vegetarian, family-friendly, wholesome options.
Go to HelloFresh.com/. So should you. They launched the fifth generation performance package featuring the all-in-one over 5.0 Ultra. When you're going for a quick shave below the belt, you want the best of the best. You're going to cut your nuggets. This new trimmer features two interchangeable blade heads with green-light setting belts and waterproof. You can get it anywhere. Perhaps you're into it for your weenie, or as I call it, a bro-hop.
I used to just pull out my pubes, but no more than performance nuggets for 5.0 consoles. Feature that new Weed Whacker 2.0 ear and nose hair trimmer, crop conservable deodorant, crop soothe toner, and 2 free gifts.
Let me see what you're working with. Get 20% off plus free shipping with code PILTONY at Manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with the code PILTONY at Manscaped.com. Say, going to concerts is amazing, but buying a ticket is frustrating. It's expensive, and you have to plan so far in advance. Stop the shirts with me. It's the best way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, gear, and everybody here now. Big killer deals on last-minute tickets and the mysteries guarantee, so you can stop stressing and start getting excited for the fun you'll have. I absolutely love it. With the game time guarantee and all the other fun stuff. So you'll never believe it. You heard it myself? No. I saw it.
Right now, we'll credit you also 110% of the difference if you find a ticket somewhere else in the same section of room for less. Talk about a good deal.
That is the game time guarantee. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code PILTONY for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code PILTONY for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets. Bonus price. Guaranteed. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode? How many of you are fans of the show? I book every single episode of the show. I try to think of what do we do before, what do we do 2 weeks before, where are we going, what have we done? And on top of having some of the most famous new comedians, sometimes I like featuring and showing you guys the style of the future and the present. This is a very special one. If you guys are really fans of the show, I think you're going to be tremendously excited. I always know it's going to be a really funny episode. The one airing tonight, for example, Dr. Phil, played by Adam Ray, same talent. I warned you for weeks. It's an episode you're not going to watch. I spent 80% of the episode here laughing while trying to host the show at the same time. This is one of those episodes that I think is going to be the thing of legends. I could be wrong, who fucking knows, but I very rarely am wrong. This is the central core of what I believe is the future of Tony. Their first time ever as analysts. You're watching history. This is what we've been calling Jackie Robinson moment. As I present to you your guests for this evening, their first time sitting on panel of Phil Tony. Their first time not doing a minute. Instead, sitting here, makes a noise. For are outnumbered on this stage right now. I don't know if you guys this is the first. This is figure 5 on 3, and whatever the fuck. What are you? Counts for yeah. I fucking love it. Welcome, gentlemen. You inside. More juice on these microphones if we can. How about I get for Kiko in the back? He's deep in the necessities of the show. Fun fact about him came over when they busted irons. We demanded from the gas company. He's working sound of the show forever. Love you, Kiko. He's here we go. Our lit. Black and mild. I believe we're about to get black and mild. We're definitely going to be black, for sure. This episode is brought to you by chocolate drink. Yeah, no, I know. I already tucked my wallet deep into my pocket. Right when you said it. We're gonna have a lot of fun here. You guys are legends on the show. You know how it works. Everybody gets a minute. Being signed up with a chance to skip out of this bucket. What is that box? Oh, it's connected to the Undertaker. Yeah, the first one. We fell out there, so. Sweet. So we pulled an name that's a big bar next to literally 177 people. And whoever signed up was an addition to 177. So that means over there, we pull that person out and they will be waiting behind the stage. But you know how it works. When I pull the name up, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know, the time somebody listen. I can't do that. We got the Hollywood which just interrupts them. And I interviewed them. We find out more about them, essentially what else they can talk about, what makes them interesting, and they get to talk to my esteemed people of uneducated comedians. Oh, we did not just put you have. You did. What college did you go to? I went to Florida University High School. I finished that shit up to we know you didn't. It was a black a year and a half. We feel about the legend. The statue. What were you going for? Computer science. You're fucked up when everybody laughs. Computer science. You're smart. I just said 0.5 what? Your DUI test? Well, DUI is I'm smart. Can't know. Absolutely, man. What? Well, you go grab that comedian from next door. We do have a comedian to go on first. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy starts every single episode of the show. You know the story. I mean, ups and downs and highs and lows and everything in between. Headlining all our countries, selling out, preaching, having fans come back for more. He's a sensation. He brings a new minute every week. Not easy to do. Getting tonight's show started. You guys know the song at all? Sing it if you know it. Black and mild, black and a child.
fight, but you're opponent now is to retire. If you're in a real fight and you get butt fucked, but you still win the fight, no one's gonna remember that you won the fight. You got butt fucked, and you're probably gonna have to move. It's been a pretty hot summer at the age that, you know, when the temperature matches with test scores. Scores. All right, thank you. Let's talk about guns blazing. Are you calling Cam a child? Sort of useful. I appreciate that, my guy. Absolutely. Saying it's reduced again and again and again. Finally got it. In the arena, sold out AGs. New Year's Eve, one of you will be doing a new minute every single week, and the other will be temporarily at least banned from the show. Have you been thinking about this at all? Yeah, I've been saving up and thinking about it and just wondering how I'm going to crush this group again with the American flag. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's switch it. Next week's UFC on face. I'll do blackface. The hot summer and the Asian scores, that all makes sense. That all checks out. That's great. Those are good jokes. Rob Solid, the UFC butt fuck thing. I mean, I don't know. Where does this come from? What is your rating? It's like probably never asked you that. What's your like regimen? What do you do? Are you at a desk? Are you at the beach? On the toilet? In the shower? What is it? I'm usually laying down and neck injury. What's your neck injury? Saturday in the disc. How did it happen? Doing a little jiu-jitsu. I'm a bit of a jiu-jitsu. I'm not sort of new. Straight up my white belt. Wow. I used to still doing it 7 years ago. Yeah. You want to know what I'm doing? You guys usually shoot first. I thought you knew that thing. You drop your thing in his head. That nigga got no word of anything. I usually graduate from college. It's true. David Joel is the son of a guy that drops out after the year. To have a computer science degree to know that you do have a pretty big dog in your mind. It's incredible. So do you do any exercise at all now? Well, jiu-jitsu for 7 years. What is your exercise routine? Like, these are all questions I feel like I've never asked you before. As you can tell, I don't exercise too much. Usually in a hotel or just to do a little so I'm not generally soft. Punching bag. I have my pretend wild shot, sugar shots trainer who said that's pretty good. Your punching bag, what's your name again?
Hans, another great minute. Way to get us started again. Anything else you missed? Anything you want to talk about?
I made my career of desperately the comedian sound and this pretty first old HB Arena. Wow.
It's sold out. Okay. Chicks like the hot summer Asian test scores, things like that. The fact that you just keep writing and space, it's incredible, great stuff. Way to get us started. So you see how it goes. That's how it goes. And everybody else out of this. So, the future could be next, or it could be the same person who makes noise. Your next comedian. Everybody, straight out of the bucket, we're going to be all together.
Hey. Weird compliments. I get weird compliments all the time. Someone told me that they like my voice sounds. I'm doing an impression of a guy that looks like helium. Yeah, dude, I also someone told me that she likes when my butt tastes. Because he's an asshole. You just protein deficient. That's what I told him. He looked like a porn star. Cameras? I got this one hurt a little bit. I got on stage. This dude's like, "Hey man, you're gonna be funny." Dude, it's terrible when you call a guy handsome. Yeah, I don't even know. If I write good jokes, man, which is pretty sure to make you feel like thank you for my time.
Okay, Eric. Oh, is this your first time on the show here?
It is, yeah.
Okay, well, how long have you been with Sam? 4 years. 4 years. And how long have you looked like Maria Lopez with Down syndrome? 4 years old here in Austin?
No, I keep Reno, Nevada.
Okay, Reno, Nevada. That's where you've been doing it, huh? The smallest big city or there. You would know. You would.
That's what they call it. It's a really comfortable place. You can drink the water.
Is this where you were born and raised?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I serve sushi out here.
Out here.
Yeah, so that was fun.
When did you move to Austin exactly?
About a month ago.
A month.
Like 2 weeks. 100-degree weather.
And you were homeless for 2 weeks. Tell us about that. Before you moved here, you didn't look for a place or anything.
Oh, no, I did. I thought I had a job, too. I got out here in K. So,
What do you
like, I showed up to the pizza place that I was working at. It was like corporate. Don't have a job. Yeah, I just got that way. So, planning is really what it was.
Okay. How about the situation? Why was that?
Yeah, it's just the same deal. Like, didn't communicate with the guys. Like, so we got here, and that was the same deal.
Does that mean that you at one point you had a job in that place and didn't follow?
That's really what happened. Yeah, I expected the thing. Marijuana and yeah.
And work.
Yeah. I was expecting to be homeless. To be honest. Yeah.
So it sounds like you were going to be serving pizza, selling pizza, serving pizza, and you're serving sushi.
Yeah.
How did that happen? That sounds like a lucky upgrade.
Indeed. There's not a sign that downtown, like, they've got people jobs out here.
I try with these people sometimes. You have no idea how hard this job is. Years of months doing it every single week, and someone like this comes in.
Yeah, Reno, Nevada. That's what they say. David.
Oh, you've been doing it.
Houses, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's what you can plan for. You know? So, something interesting about movie right now is one of the most boring positions considering most interesting people in Reno, I bet. Like Dave Chappelle in Reno.
She's the handsome guy out there.
You're no. You have like a slot on head shape, like the flower ear a little bit. Jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me beat the shit out of you. What kind of drink? What's the most interesting thing about you, Eric? You're for fucking. Fun fact about your life. Different.
So my ex broke up to do comedy in different cities. Like she went to LA. She's a dumb. And it's awesome. Like for some reason, gay. My ex.
I mean, I hate. Now you could have just ran it. A girl a bit.
She comedy store, yeah.
Okay.
I used to call her out by name. I used to remember people really well.
I understand what you're talking about.
I just thought that was interesting that I was dating someone that was talking to you. Like, what? Your number. All right. Yeah.
Are you sure she has my number?
No. But
Right.
That you gave her your real number. Like you leave the bathroom, like, hey, you know,
What? What did you just say? Leave the bathroom.
you see her leaving like the bathroom, greet her, and you actually do her. She's fine.
I can't understand what you're saying. Remember, I can see her leave the bathroom at a comedy store.
You would be walking out through, she'd be with a group of comedians, and if she's a comedian, yes, okay, right.
Now, this is starting. Okay. But she was a comedian in LA for how long?
7 years.
Comedian in LA. So you say like, oh, remember, like, I don't know her name, and it sounds like you guys broke up. I don't think I should be talking about this right now.
I saw
Everything you've done up here has been amazing. corner of Kill Tony. These two quarterbacks big picture. All right. Okie dokie. So, Dean Swam, I mean, everything here was a failure. Your interview, you tried to get anything out of me whatsoever. It seems like you have anger issues, confidence issues, and a bad sense of humor. You make bad decisions in every single way possible. You could have done almost anything tonight and been funnier. It's incredible how funny you were. I feel like if we tried to do this 5 to 10 more times, we couldn't even reenact how unfunny you were. I do this every week, and you've amazed me here tonight. You will not walk with any size joke. Here he goes. Here he goes. If you submit it and you contribute nothing to the interview, you leave with nothing. Millions of people get to watch that